Or it's, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's 8-6 blackout, not 8-3. It's a bunch of pages.
Oh, stupid deer.
Oh, jeez.
I figured that one was next.
Yep. That must be a popular one on the internet, I'm sure.
What?
Woof. I forgot that I had leveled my character, so I didn't bring my level one. So that's pretty. I can just add it here. That's fine.
Yeah, it's a 6.5 Creedmoor case with a 338 projectile.
That would explain why we didn't have a sheet for you last
You got me
time.
one. Were you going to get one for yourself?
Because we had leveled last time, and then I was going to bring the updated
I got
sheet.
you one?
and I didn't.
No, you didn't. What world did you live in?
Fantasy one.
Only for a few hours. And then you have to go back to
Reality.
your regular life.
I thought you invited us over for drinking and driving. You said D&D.
Drinking in dungeons.
Yeah.
Which we found that to be a terrible idea.
I briefly played with a group who that's how they played, and I didn't play with them for long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found that the first hour was pretty cool. Second hour got a little weird. The third hour, the dungeon master was killing everybody. And the fourth hour, there was just like fights and people were trying to.
That was pretty much my experience with it. Was it started out fine?
Are you serious? That's like what was happening?
Serious. Well, there was a lot of drinking going on, right? There's a difference between 1 or 2 beers,
Right, and drinking to get drunk,
Right.
and
And
turning
play
Dungeons and
drunk.
Dragons into a drinking
You
game.
don't need to be on my lap.
and that was the one group that again for I don't remember. I
So-
lasted about 2 weeks I think before I was like,
Been
yep,
so
we're done.
long.
Because I don't drink and I was not having a lot of fun being surrounded by stupid drunk people.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yep.
So it would not take long for me to be like, nope, I've had enough. I'm not joining this group.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I like to play craps at the casino. We went to one time, not too long ago, and there was a guy acting. He must have been drunk, but it was like 9. It was 10 in the morning,
Yeah.
and this guy was acting like he
There's
was
no
drunk,
time in
or he was either
casinos.
drunk or crazy. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to go.
Would you two stop it?
Hey,
Don't be idiots.
Behave.
Yeah, you know better.
Turn this cart around
No.
right now.
Yeah.
but I was like, I do not even want to play games with the drunk because people play craps. Some of them tend to be very superstitious and like you know what I mean, just
Boy,
the stupidest things. So the last thing I need is a drunk guy to get upset because I took my bets off or something.
Right.
You know, and be like, oh my gosh,
You did
but a
something
7
that
roll,
totally-
that's your fault. Or like, I'm
That's-
like,
You screwed
yeah.
something up totally because
That's
you
why
breathed
I'm a
wrong.
big craps player too. But that's
Yeah.
why I play at the when I go to Vegas, I play at the electronic tables off to the side, where like it's still the same.
Is it still
people.
a physical roll?
Yeah, still, but there's people over there doing it, but I'm putting my bets over here.
I actually
And I
like
don't have to
that.
deal with those people.
I like that
Yeah.
because I can do my bets how I want.
Yeah, exactly.
I can play dark or
Yep.
light or whatever.
Exactly.
And nobody's gonna say
That's
anything.
that's why I do it.
But I
exactly
do
that.
like the physical roll.
I do too.
I don't
Yep.
like the bubble
No,
craps.
exactly.
thing.
I'm the same way. I like having the physical role, but like not having to be at the table where people
Yeah.
get stupid about it. So.
Yeah, but I prefer
I
the
once-
table. I prefer
I
the
once
table
ran a
for like
simulation
the
of
camaraderie.
this.
and
I know.
stuff,
I
you
just
know?
I don't like
Statistics.
But-
it's too much.
But if there's a
crap.
stupid
Various
person,
Yeah,
different
yeah,
strategies.
Yeah, I sat there and played craps for like an hour and a half. I only ended up $100. That was all right. So,
wow.
after 90 minutes.
I mean, the house always wins, huh?
It's like the one vice that my family has that I never
Got into.
got into.
Craps is the game
Was
with the best
gambling,
odds.
just
That's
in
the
general
odds.
gambling.
It has the best
The
odds
best odds by a long
of
shot.
any, and it's
Craps.
fun.
I thought
And it's fun.
Does it really have the
Blackjack
best
is also-
odds out of
Blackjack
any?
is too
Craps
much.
does.
Way
It
better.
depends on who's playing
Really?
and what's going on, is my
Well,
understanding.
okay, so
Craps and roulette are the ones
I
was
thought
told were the
blackjack
best.
was you
No,
have
but
even
black-
you practically have even
no,
odds.
No, no,
that's
blackjack.
never a thing. There's always a
And-
house edge.
And
The thing with craps is it has the best odds if you play the pass line plus odds,
Right.
the don't come plus odds, or the 6 and 8 place
6
bets.
and 8 place. Yeah.
Anything else, especially the middle of the table,
Yep.
or the field's
Where they
pretty,
want
the
people
field's
to play.
bad,
Yep.
but the middle of the table is horrible.
Yep.
Lots of action, and it can be lots of
Lots
fun,
of action,
but
yeah.
that's a death trap.
Well, and
That's
I'll
what money goes
I'll drop an occasional, couple of bucks or whatever on like one of the long odds, like the hard 12 or like something like just to see if I can get it, like if it'll feel a little
It's like buying a lotto
amazing,
ticket.
like-
You know, you're probably not
Exactly.
going
You
to
put a
what-
dollar. You put like a
You have
minimum
to-
amount on it. When I'm up a bunch, I might drop a little bit on it.
You have to put that bet down when you know
knowing that it's a bad bet.
I mean, I
Just
hit
go away
hard
for
8
a
last
while.
time because, and that was what it wanted me like $60 on hard 8.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it hadn't hit. It had the odds written up there, and it hadn't hit in like 85, 86 rolls.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it's gotta hit soon. So I'm just gonna drop a couple bucks on it.
That's how it works.
Statistics guy here.
I was right though. It worked.
It's called the gambler
My,
spell.
my,
What is
wife,
that?
my wife, this is what she does. She
Yeah.
plays the pass line, but no odds,
Right.
right? But then she always bets $5 in the field, $5 horn, 12 high.
Wow.
That's what she does every time.
Wow.
And I'll tell you what, like the thing is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
she almost always loses
Of
at
course.
least a little bit.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
loses big.
Yeah.
But the thing is this every time
But when it
she
hits.
when she hits and gets
Yeah.
$15
Yeah.
or $30, she gets so excited and she's like, I love it. And then if she doesn't bet those,
Yeah.
if a 12 rolls or an 11 rolls,
Yeah.
she's like, oh, I could have won. So like she's
That's
just
funny.
a
If
she's
you're
a
doing it
sucker
for
for
fun,
those.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're doing it for fun and that's
No,
what you
That's
enjoy,
and that's
go for it.
entirely why I
do
do
it.
it.
Right.
So like my wife,
That's the key. You're doing it because you enjoy
Take,
it.
take
When we
an
go to a
amount of money I make.
casino-
Okay with losing.
my wife never plays craps at a casino. She'll
Yeah.
watch me.
Yeah.
But like we have a crap set up here at home that we'll put up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
And that's she and I play like
More
a
fun
few
that way.
times
Sure,
a
yeah,
week.
yeah, yeah.
And then she'll always do her special little
Right.
bet, you know.
And that's when you do it. My in-laws
Yeah.
love to play.
Yep.
My mother-in-law in particular loves the slot machine. She knows she's going to walk away losing money. She
Yep.
loves them because it's fun.
Yep, I
It's the
took-
equivalent of me going to the video games, putting a quarter in.
Exactly.
When I was a kid and playing.
I
You
went
know
there.
you're going to lose your money and it's no big deal.
I went to Vegas. I took like $150 like
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it's going over.
Oh.
I think he's got a drink.
Drink.
Tell me the camera's on. You don't want to miss that.
Well, anyway.
That was his
Got it.
sixth, seventh beer. I don't know why it's
Around the
broken.
corner. Oh, yep, right there.
I mean, I tried it. I don't enjoy it, so I don't do it. But I get it as long as you're not, like you said, this is my entertainment money. It's
Right, you
supposed
plan,
to go away.
I play exactly. I always say, this is an amount of money I'm willing to part with.
And I mean,
That's all I'll
I
spend.
have spending money that I know is going to go away. I just buy board games with it.
Well, yeah,
So
sure.
I
Still
am,
goes away,
I'm
you know?
really proud of myself. I went to Vegas a couple of years ago for a bachelor party weekend for my cousin, and I took $40 with me,
Yeah.
and I came home with 25.
And that's
Nice.
okay.
That's pretty good, man.
So my
That's
story
pretty
goes
good.
something like this. The first and only time I went gambling, I go over to Windsor, right? Windsor Casino. Walk in there with $100, which was like 150 Canadian. Woo!
Yeah,
I practically already won.
Yeah, I go home now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't get
10
that.
minutes
yeah,
later, I
but
had
did you
zero.
Yeah. Well, that's because of the taxes.
Well,
See?
Yeah, I
no,
don't.
no. Well, they could charge me taxes on my losing. Like
Right.
I went.
Oh, it's Canada.
My buddy's like, oh, I got this rope-a-dope scheme and roulette, and so we went over there and we were doing the
I always love
rope-a-dope.
the
That works.
schemes.
None of that
And
works.
None of it
woo,
works.
that was the fastest way to lose $150 I have ever
See,
had.
that's
Well,
what I'm telling you, craps is pretty safe most of the time because you can almost you are counting on the odds of it rolling a 6 or an 8, right? And
So you know the house has an edge, or they wouldn't play it. but
Exactly,
It's
the
a
house has an
smaller
edge, but it's a smaller.
Like, I don't get that endorphin kick from gambling. Now, when you tell me you go to DC quite often,
Yeah.
and because I want to go to Farney's in DC.
What is that, Farney?
Farney's is a stationery and fine writing
So
store.
like a pen store, 'cause you're
Yeah,
a
a pen store,
Yeah.
because I'm a writing.
Yeah,
I'm
you're a pen
writing,
nerd.
Yeah, I'm a pen nerd.
Which is fine. I got my best
And a-
buddy's a pen nerd. so-
And a pencil nerd too.
Yep.
And
Yeah. I didn't know that. Because now I gotta remember. Because like I said, my best friend is a pen nerd.
yeah,
so-
it's called Farney's.
Farney's.
And
Not that I get to go to
one of
DC.
the most beloved people in the fountain pen and writing
Yeah.
community, Drew Brown, just became president of there. Yeah, so
Yeah, I don't really get to go to DC anymore. They're not gonna let us travel or do anything. They want to make sure the government doesn't work.
It's weird how that happens.
Yeah.
They want to make sure that they work.
The government works perfectly fine.
So sad.
I heard just a few days ago the Department of Government Efficiency had like a 4th of July thing, like in the middle of like the week. Like, it was a multi-million-dollar explosion in space.
No. I
I heard about that
I
too.
think that we
It was
definitely
a
needed
beautiful
a custom
fireworks
out- I
show.
think that I don't like-
It was a
I don't like
multi-billion-dollar, wasn't
I
it?
know what you're talking about.
SpaceX, their latest rocket blew up in mid-flight.
Oh, did it? Nice.
Yeah.
So what it is? Okay, this is left wing. I'll warn you right now. But they're putting little price dollars on the government subsidies that were re-entering the Earth's atmosphere.
Right.
That Elon Musk has cut from the budget.
He's just throwing those dice away. They-
I really, I have less of a problem with like some of
Well,
the
they're
cutting
drunk.
and much more of the problem with the guy doing it. It's
Yeah.
like-
Can't do drunk dice.
I personally think the conversation is well overdue. And they should be.
Yeah, no,
They should be
absolutely, I
definitely-
agree.
Again, I stand by the conversation's overdue and that the cuts needed to happen. But he is cutting stuff and at the same time awarding himself like
Multi-billion-dollar contracts.
exactly.
And
You can't do
exploding
both of those
rockets.
things. Keep grabbing.
Yeah,
exploding
like
rockets.
when they start trying to fuck with
Thank you.
with kids, poor people, and veterans, that's where I have my problem.
I don't.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get that deep into it.
Yeah.
My point was still that like the conversation.
Now, let me
we
ask
had
this
at the
question,
Dusty
just
happened.
in general, why does any one person have to have in the bank 1/10 of our GDP?
Well, first thing you realize is they probably don't.
If that person
Most
is
of that net worth is not money sitting in a bank.
Still.
There's a lot of things I
Yeah,
could
it's
do with
taxes.
1/10 of our GDP. Like, I could give it to the needy people, like the Ferrari dealership.
The guy there could really use some help, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I laugh because they do the Facebook things about, pick.
I think
this
that
five
there's
or,
nothing you can do about humanity and humanity's decisions for whatever they make. You can't. There's nothing you can do about it.
And also the fact that
They could be taxed fairly.
I know, but there's nothing that we can
It's
say about
never
that
happened.
sitting here at this table that can.
Say it's never happened in the history of taxes.
Well, it
Right.
did in the 1940s, 50s, and 60s.
I'm not sure it was there even then.
But
But
it
yeah.
was
It was
Fair,
better,
but-
but
fairer. Sorry, you're right. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
You're saying fair versus fairer. I got you.
But then fair is my least favorite word.
That's true. Fair is
Yeah, school
fair
laws
can be
say
a
that.
loaded
You know what?
word.
You know what
It's
the
not
only
fair. You're
you
right.
know
Get
Just
over
need
it.
an excuse.
you know what the
to
only
walk
thing that's fair
Yeah.
is
Not
chaos.
been washed for a long time.
Chaos.
Well,
is
chaos
fair.
is guaranteed. That's
See,
for damn sure.
See, I disagree with you because I'm a person who thrives in chaos. Like
Hey.
the more crap that's
Hey.
going on, the
Hi,
more
kids.
anarchy, the better I do. Right?
Sure.
And that would benefit me, but people who are very much like harmonizers or like
Joe,
can't handle it.
next time you knock my beer over,
Yeah,
you're
Joe.
buying more.
Yeah, Joe.
Joe. That was shitty, man.
Yeah, man. What's wrong with you?
I
do remember it was on camera,
I
right?
was psychic.
I picked this
Grimshaw's
up
dead. Roll new character.
just because.
I used to have some of those back when I did math.
Can I make a gunslinger?
Well, it has this
got the
lovely
book
little
right here.
diamond for me
like
writing
rogues?
out my
I had a rogue. You killed him.
cards
Okay.
for it, so I can like
But
make
yeah,
my little diamond
They're-
for my
they're
round
pretty
counter.
nasty.
Okay.
So if
There's
it's
actually
one
a
round,
gunslinger class
a
in
diamond
Eberron
with a
in
little
History of
internal
Fire.
diamond in it.
It would be
Cool.
It'd be like a
But I had to get this whole thing for a stencil
For
that
that
had
one,
that
that
little
one.
diamond.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the rest will come in handy, but yeah, fair enough.
I was looking at Gunslinger.
Were you?
Honestly, I think the inventor I like
went
the
to the gym
method more
today.
than even the gunslinger.
Yeah.
Second time in a row. I did it. I did it 2 days ago. I did it today. I'm so proud of myself. I'm keeping up on it.
Nice.
Okay, that's sweet. Like, wait, 2 days in a row?
No, well, not too. Like literally, you take a day in between.
Yeah,
You're supposed to
yeah,
take a day
yeah,
in between.
What'd you
My
do?
AI friend told me how to do it.
Yeah.
So
What do you do? Your AI friend?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's good to have one of those. I mean, you gotta get in good.
yeah, you're right.
What are you
Or
doing,
use
like
your
the-
AI friend.
Yeah.
Every time you use your AI friend, one government job is eliminated.
like
Not true. I'm using Grok. I'm trying to.
Was Grok-
Grok
that's
was
the-
made by Elon
the
Musk.
X one,
so,
right?
So exactly. So I'm just. That wasn't made by Elon Musk, but it was his company. So
Yeah.
so maybe he'll think I'm better for doing.
what is it
that.
like?
I'm trying to get on the
Elliptical
nice
or-
list.
Right.
Like
right, me
low
too.
impact, high rep kind
No,
of thing?
so just your typical, because I'm starting out, I haven't been to the gym in a long time. I used to do a lot of gym back way back in
Okay,
the day.
so the main three: squats, deadlift, overhead.
Well, and I'll
I don't
get
know
to
if my
those.
knees
Right now I'm
can
just doing
handle
some
squats.
easy
Bench
machines.
press
right?
is the
But overhead is way more.
I'm gonna start
Does your shoulders.
on Tuesday.
Except you're standing, so you have to maintain your whole core.
So I'm just doing machines right now. So I'm
Squats
doing
and
lat
deadlifts is
pulls,
the same
and I'm
thing.
doing chest presses, and I'm doing like a warm up of walking, and then a cool down of walking, and some stretching, and but I do plan on to start adding one of my favorite things.
No.
And I don't know why I say favorite. It's the most painful
No.
thing I can think of.
Squats.
One of my favorite things is not squats. Actually, squats is also painful, but is the tries behind the head.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God. Like the pain that I get in when I do those, but they're worth it, but they're
So
painful.
I like this one.
Yeah, I like it's the way you take the dumbbell behind the head.
Yes.
And lift it.
Anything that has to do with rigorous
that-
workout
usually that's called
on my
French
knees
press.
is like
Or
I've
a
dislocated my
dumbbell
knees
press.
enough.
It hurts super
that-
bad, but it works. So
All right,
Oh,
you guys
let's
ready?
okay, let's do it.
All right, as long as Joe stops knocking over my beer, I
Yeah,
think we're
get
ready to
somewhere.
go.
Yeah.
All right, roll for recap. This is expensive, delicious beer too.
I went
Oh
to
my
push his arm.
gosh!
I know. Well,
This is like the this is
So-
not the
It's
As
a
a saving grace,
knock
I
on
appreciate the
wood.
fact
It's
that
a
you
promising
poured out
outlook
one.
for the
I-
night.
Right,
already,
all
Bill.
the dead
For the homies.
I'm
for
gonna be
all of our
upset
dead
by
player
the end of
characters.
Yeah.
It's a mid-roll.
I wasn't here last time, so I can't do the video. I watched some of the video. I know I
You still
saw
have to roll.
Michael talking about cars for 20 minutes.
You still have to-
I saw.
You still have to roll.
I saw. You did. You talked to Mars for like 20 minutes.
You got a
And then I
10.
saw.
That's 410.
I saw Alex say things were too expensive.
Wait, what did he talk to for 20
He
minutes?
talked about cars for 20 minutes, but
Oh, that was right at the beginning.
Wait, was I here?
it was at the beginning.
Sure.
Yeah. He was the only one, yeah.
I like your mimic box.
Yeah, no, I
My
got
wife
that
liked to have
at,
a super
favorite
power to
Lance
it.
at her
Am I gonna
favorite
have to
monster.
Lance at Comic Con.
I don't wanna do
I just
it.
told her.
I'll roll, but I probably didn't get it, so that's good.
Okay, what do we got going on?
10.
I got a 6. I
10.
think it's me,
10.
which is sad.
6.
I got
Roll
an
off.
8, yeah.
No.
Rollies.
10, 10, 10, 10, 8, 6.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you get?
10.
Oh, I thought you said 6.
I thought you said 6 also.
It was coming and she got 6,
Oh,
so she had to do it.
I also
Which
see.
is
I was on the
sad,
same page.
that-
She
She takes the best notes. So
All right.
we're good.
That's good.
She does take the best
Alright.
night.
Just speak
Because
that from my head.
all I'll
so.
tell you about is my midterm.
It's funny
Yeah, that's
how
all that was in my
the
brain.
Yeah, I watched
face
the
of the
beginning
party
last
also
one where
takes the
John
best
talked
notes.
Okay, now only she makes off.
Okay.
I mean, after the last couple times,
I mean, she is the face of the party, so.
Don't worry, people at home. I will correct her where she gets everything right.
I appreciate that, Greg. It's been a while. So it might be a little short and concise, but we'll do our best. So, first things first.
That's completely fabricated.
The bar
The
gas
next
were fabricated?
outburst will result in a penalization of a hero point.
Or better is awesome.
The completely dysfunctional and
That's
not
how we're
useful at all. You're awesome point.
All right, so you get a hero point, an extra hero point for the beer. All right, and then this hero point right here. Well, hold on, I'm gonna give you a special one. This
An
one
awesome
right
point.
here may be used at any time to penalize Joe.
Oh, perfect.
We'll see what happens.
All right, let's hear it.
Alright, so we started by finishing off a fight with some Barghast and goblins. Some of the goblins were able to sneak away after we defeated the Barghasts. And as we were going further towards Solangap, we found an old keep that we realized might have actually been tracking them. Basically, Keep was a goblin village where we heard mothers and children and all of that. I tried to make amends.
I have to point out here. The children had enormously large eyes with big black pupils, and they looked particularly pathetic.
Did you kill him?
There might have been more.
We'll get there. Okay, all right.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Marv and I did a little scouting,
didn't.
decided it was safe enough to try to approach, and we were, again, trying to effectively convince them to stop what they were doing because they had very clearly been.
Please note that Grim offered his epic diplomacy skills and offered to convert them over to Balinor for the party, but they said, nope, nope, we got this one.
And we thought we did, and then it turns out goblin anatomy is not quite Ralnor's forte. might have slipped up a little bit while trying to help mend their wounds.
He got nice happy.
I only fail on a 1,
And you
I
roll
also
one.
forgot you had a shirt.
But you roll 1 a lot.
and I used a hero point on it and rolled a 1 again.
Yeah.
I forgot you had a
And
shirt.
forgot that I have
We weren't there.
assurance in crafting.
Yesterday we even gave Bill new dice, and he rolled
Still
3
roll.
points.
It's true. Yeah.
And Relnor says, how many hearts do goblins have anyway?
One less.
One lesson then some. Needless to say, after the misunderstanding, there was a lot of attacking and a lot of burning. So war crimes, basically. It's fine. They were probably evil
not a-
anyway, right?
It's not a war crime the first time.
Not the first.
If you think that's our first time, you're not paying attention.
You couldn't see
After
kids when you hit them with fireball.
dealing with that,
I checked with the government lawyers. We're good.
good.
Perfect.
It's fine. We kept on our way to Solangap, came across this large cavern crevasse thing called Corn's Maw that was a former hold of Mror Holds, has been taken over by the clan Kundarak, multi-layer mine, rumors of Dalkir artifacts, lots of monsters. You know, your typical dungeon that we're probably going to end up having to go to eventually.
Yeah.
But we decided not to deal with that then, and made our way to this new city. It is a very large city. I don't remember all of the history, even though I took lots of notes on the districts. Lots of districts. It's great. But stopping at the gate, Marv mentioned he was a bounty hunter, and the guards told us we should go talk to Captain Horatio. So we did that.
His name was Pistachio. I have a mnemonic.
It was 100% pistachio.
It was definitely pistachio.
Talking to him, we found out that House
Mnemonic, you know, word
Kundarak
you use to
has built a lot of vaults in this
It's a
city,
lot of-
and
Joe.
bad criminal points.
one in particular was broken into, which is supposed to be an impenetrable vault, so mysteries. So that's what we've decided to investigate since then. I don't remember if we actually talked to the information broker, but we have her name. She didn't give us a lot if we did, because I don't remember anything about it. But we did talk to Horatio. We were able to get some information about. Marv and I kind of went down to see it after a whole lot of red tape, but we did it. And yeah, it should have been impenetrable. We found out though that there was a recently brought in Dalkir artifact that was kind of a gateway that, after again more red tape, we were led probably to look thinks it is effectively a teleportation portal. And there probably knows more about the magic. Not my thing, but some kind of
It had a dimensional
Anchor.
anchor on it, but someone had
Yeah.
sabotaged
had
it.
sabotaged it.
It was placed by House Kundarak, the dimensional anchor was, but the runes that were placed on the archway
Same
were
building.
Dalkir.
So after inspecting that, getting some more information, we were investigating this, but we also went to see, I believe it was Cooper Solangap, who is kind of, if not the head of the clan Solangap here in Solangap, definitely one of the higher up. Try to get more info out of them, and basically became his agents as we investigate this mystery about this impenetrable vault.
Krabby's favorite dwarf.
Not sure how I feel about it. Not sure how I feel about it.
There was another arch, correct me if I'm wrong, the arch that was in the vault that we were in was found in Corn's Maw, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Say again.
The arch that was
The arch that
found,
was
yes.
in the vault that we investigated was found in Corn's Maw.
Originally found, right.
Okay,
Yep,
yeah.
and then
Originally
Okay.
down there, and we had seen a similar one, which is kind of what gave us the idea
Uh-huh.
all the way back in
Corbidier, I think.
Yeah,
Corbidier. Yes, thank you. I was like, it's right there.
We were there for so long.
Yeah.
So, just as a reminder, Cooper Solangap, he did commission you to track down the thieves.
Yes.
He told you that there were 3 artifacts that had been taken.
Yep.
Yes, the 3 artifacts.
Crown of
the,
Tentacles.
The crown of tentacles, the whip.
The whip of
Whip
thorns
and-
and
yeah.
the
Needles.
spine of a mind beast.
Mind Flayer, right?
Mind flared,
I
yeah.
have
And then
this
he
one.
also, you have a 10% discount on supplies, magic
Yes.
items, etc. in Solangap. And he gave you some papers that pretty much give you carte blanche to do what you want.
And he promised me a tower.
I will point out though that you know this guy's disposition.
Yeah, he
And
was sweet.
regardless of the carte blanche that you have a feeling that if you do something really stupid or
Really
abusive, he's not gonna care. And he's probably just gonna do something you'll
I
regret.
love him. He knows dwarf. He not
There's
hurt
no
anyone.
chance we'll do
He
something.
was a
Ah,
sweetie.
here they are, yeah. I know
Yeah.
it's
Probably loved him. He was a
Soup,
sweet
it's his
dwarf.
middle name. Wait a minute, no, I mean,
What's your in-store again?
And that is more or less where we left off. We are
Sure.
trying to figure out how
Stew
to.
is-
They were talking
Stew
about
is
trying
my
to
middle
figure out how to
name.
activate
My
the
last
gate
name just happens to be Pig.
from
Yeah.
this end and go through it, which seems horribly dangerous to Krabby, but his friend seems good on the idea. So.
That's one idea. We could go investigate where it was found.
what was the horribly dangerous to Krabi, but we all agreed was better, because it's probably better.
Turning the gate on and just going through it to wherever presumably they took the artifacts.
Very nice.
Do you know anything about this gate?
I know that when we talked to House Kundarak and Cooper, that they said that, yeah, we should be able to do that, and you said probably it'd take a few days to figure out how to do it. Oh, that's all we know. Probably was excited to investigate, not so excited to jump through a gate to who knows where.
I remember he said it would take months to investigate, right? That I remember seeing.
And I remember the
Years.
only workable plan involved us getting our own airship.
Well, he said he would give us whatever we wanted, anything we wanted, as long as we solved this for him. So we solve it for him, we can have our own airship. Krabby's gonna have his own tower with all the people and every spell in the spell book.
He specifically told you would ask for a tower, a staff of fire, and spells, and he said yes.
Probably stealing all of the rewards.
So
No one
I
else
think
asked for anything.
I
Not
think
Krabby's fault nobody else wants anything.
I mean, I want it.
I think we should.
There's
Do-
two choices. We go to the maw, investigate where they found the stupid thing, see if we can track down whoever planted it, or we step through the gate.
Yes, but before we do either of those things, we should do a little bit more research and find out if there are any items or magical things that we can have that will aid us if we step through the maw into wherever it is that's on the other side.
I
Going through a gate
have
is
all
incredibly
the
dangerous.
spirit I need. Magical items, and once I have the spirit of Balinor in my fist.
Let him go. That rude.
No, he like imbues the inner part of my hand, so I can slap people with holy power.
I'm sure I got Balinor on his hand. Ew.
You're not gonna trick me into washing.
Yeah.
So, do we want to?
Step through the gate.
Well, I think we
Not
should
open yet.
do a little bit of provisions stock up.
Especially since, I mean, it sounds like it's going to be a couple days before the gate activates anyway. So
At
Yeah.
minimum.
maybe even longer.
Yeah.
Probably knows one.
If I concentrate,
You might find a really nice axe that you want, or a nice sharp pointy thing that's better than what you have right now at one of these purveyors here in town.
Nope, I checked. I'm all set on magic items.
Keen. You put keen on your axe.
Barely use it anymore.
Like, you put keen on Bartleby swords.
Bartleby did get a new sword.
I did?
You got the Kopish. That
Oh
was
yeah, the
from
Kopish.
there.
I remember. I remember the Kopish. Yeah.
But keen's only 3,000 gold.
Only.
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 So
I mean,
it's
that
like
could be helpful.
2,700. Wounded's good. 1d6 persistent bleed damage.
Yeah. What else do they
Just
got?
buy more
Or is that the beginning of the?
No, it's just, I just opened it.
I do
That's
need
what girls do.
They have.
only because we
The
can't.
acrylic nails.
What's that?
Get keen put on them.
Glamored,
Pretty sure those are avoidable.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Gross.
Yeah.
Probably that.
So are you guys buying crap? Is that what we're talking about?
I think we're looking at buying crap.
Don't know why
Gross.
we're the crap. We just got
Acid
left
on
to
something.
town.
Couple extra
Fairs
healing
that
potions
are
is
like
never a
we
bad
asked,
idea.
Or force. Do they have force in
We
here?
have stuff we could sell real quick
No, there's
too.
Well, it would be.
Oh yeah, plus we killed a dragon.
I mean,
We're
ghost
rich.
touch is the
Is that what
closest.
happened?
We
That
killed the
just lets
dragon
you
alive.
hit incorporeal
You
creatures.
still have 2 dragon hides floating around.
Yeah, we don't know where they went. They're still
I think they're in your pack, but
Unless of course they're buried under a pile of eyes.
they might be.
I think that we each carry one.
Yeah.
Because we're the strong.
Shields. Your staff of fire that you want.
150 gold.
Greater.
I already have.
You're getting a free staff of fire with it, Robbie.
Not right now.
No.
I have the staff of abjuration right now. Anyway. Like just the basic
Anything
stuff.
else we have floating around we can sell?
Ooh, oh shoot. Can you hand me that, please?
Want to upgrade my sturdy shield?
Did we identify the Kodesh?
That's +1 in striking.
Plus one striking.
Ring of Wizardry.
No one's ever gonna punch me.
I mean, I would love to get a Ring of Wizardry.
I don't know how much various dragon parts sell for.
Well, certain parts in certain areas of town will sell for.
You dry it and powder it, people will buy it.
Yes, they're considered an aphrodisiac.
Dry it, powder it, call it aphrodisiac, people will buy it. Trust me. People will buy
also 2
all kinds of
rancers
things if you convince me.
floating around.
Yeah.
I know out of the dragon treasure hoard, I think we were just gonna sell the
Just
ready
need to do
room.
the big dumb smile.
Because Grim doesn't want it to instant armor up. Flurrying rune,
I have a spell that does that.
2 of them. Animal staff.
It's only 20th level. Can we get
I think
a
the
ring
animal
of
stuff nobody could use, right? That
Yeah,
was
we
why
didn't have a
decided
primal
they
caster,
don't
so
have
the
a
animal
primal
shackles.
caster, so it's useless to it.
Unless, one of us dies and comes back as a druid, that's probably
Right.
not going to do us any good.
Right.
Striking snare is marked to sell. I should be
None of us
looking
do
on the side.
snares, so.
Right. Because it requires
I'm
crafting.
sure we'll do a little shopping.
Ring of climbing.
Want to look things up when you
Just something
things
about a
up
ring that gets strong enough to help you climb.
I don't
It's
think
just
I have
fun.
a.
How much money do we have?
There's slippers and
Hard
spider
cash on
climbing.
hand, a little
Well,
over
no, I'm
2
just
grand.
laughing about the ring, that you wear a ring,
Not
it
including
literally
the stuff we're
describes it
about to
as,
sell, your dragon hides.
it picks out
things like
claws
that,
you
or
to
other
climb the
things.
wall with. It's a ring. All of your weight. And it's magical, I get it, it's not a big deal, it's
Like
just funny
that.
for
Do
me.
we have one?
Start shopping.
No, it's just here. Ring of counter spells.
What does ring of climbing do? Just give you a bonus.
Gives you climbing speed equal to half your land speed.
Oh, that's pretty rad, actually.
I say, it's a great item. It's also a
Considering I have
level
like some,
12.
Yeah, of course I can't buy. But my point is that because I have some climbing feats, quite a few. So.
Say, it's a great thing. It's yeah, slippers of spider climbing are 7th level.
What do those do?
Once per hour, you can activate them to walk on vertical surfaces for 1 minute with a
Literally lets you
20-foot
walk.
climb speed. You don't need to use your hands to climb. They
You
don't work
sure?
on iced, greasy,
You sure
or
you don't
oiled
want the
surfaces.
ready rune for your armor, Grim?
He has a spell that does it.
Right. Never mind. Okay.
Just buy a bunch of wayfinders.
Wayfinders would be nice,
I mean,
because then my
they're
ion
cheap.
stone gets better.
Unless you want, there's fancier ones. I don't think they're in this book, but
Was that the binaural wayfinder, whatever it is?
there's a whole bunch of different ones. I don't remember all of them.
Because the what is it? The bi-frequency wayfinder allows you to use two two iron stones at once.
I know the one my group got lets you like match 3 items, fashionable wayfinders. So you pick
Nice.
3 outfits, and you can just change among them at will.
Nice.
And the other group I'm in, that was there. Everyone wanted one of those.
Oh my goodness.
Like I said, if we can spare it, even a basic ring of wizardry for me would be.
How much is it?
It's 360. I
So
mean,
we have a little over 2 grand hard cash
I mean-
before selling.
Well,
the type 2 is 1,000,
they said
but it's also
That
we
dragon's
get
horde-
we get a 10% discount. He
And
didn't
we get
say
a 10
which end of 10% that is. We can pay 10% of the item and tell them we're going to pay the rest of it.
Unlikely.
Well, but
Yeah, try that. See what happens.
again, not want to piss off people here. He buying me a tower, not make him mad. tower with magical servants that wait on Krabby and do everything he wants.
We got 2 of the flurry.
Yes. Can they make
I
like
mean,
those little cakes?
we can basically do whatever we want, right?
Can I come
I
over?
mean, I could hang on to one of them. We could solve the other one.
I'll sleep in the basement on the sofa.
My tower.
That works. We'll come back. And
Krabby Tower. Grimchaw did own tower.
I'll be in the basement.
Grimchaw
Everybody
bringing
knows
all
wizard
stupid-
towers don't have basements.
Grimchaw bringing all
Bartleby, you
stupid
grabbed the Spellguard Blade too, right?
Valinor stuff in
What was that
Krabby's
one?
tower.
I'm not sure.
I
It's got
remember
your
a
name
different
next to
god.
it though.
I probably did. I just don't know what it does. What was it called?
Spellguard
There you
Blade
go, you can get a
Oh,
flag.
sounds
a
familiar,
phylactery
yes.
of faithfulness.
and the Moonlit Chain because we figured out I
Moonlit
can
Chain,
wear
I'll
it.
yes.
spell once a day.
I remember the moonlit chain. That actually ended up giving
But
me
it
a
has to
bonus
be
to my AC.
dedicated to your specific deity.
Nice.
That's why I took it, because it gives me a +1.
Ring of Lies.
Like it would have been nice to have the low light vision and
Yeah.
moonlight, but it's kind of niche and
Right, I remember there was a reason why you
it's also medium, and I'm not.
you couldn't use it.
That was the big one.
Because I can use medium armor, so.
I
Because I have the
thought-
ruffian racket.
Why are you not finding the analyst stuff?
Okay, there's apparently. So put me down for a staff of healing too.
So
Light armor expertise.
probably wanted a ring of wizardry.
And then mine's called a staff of healing.
I mean, Krabby wants a wand of smoldering fireballs, but level 20, but I'm pretty sure we can't get that, so.
Oh yeah, you can get it. Not a problem. With my house rule, if it's at your level
At your level
Or
or lower.
lower.
or lower, you can get
That
it.
was my assumption.
Anything above it, if there's a percent chance,
Right,
maybe or
correct,
something.
yeah.
I think it was
Wand of smoldering
uncommon
fireballs.
or
Once per
lower
day, you
than
can throw a
anything where we
fireball
saw
and do
the
persistent
roll.
fire damage.
Okay.
Life is
Which makes sense, right?
I always forget what that rule is.
And the staff greater. Right?
When you
Dagger of venom.
Phone, please. I just
Tattoo
want to know
walls.
how much
So
things.
you're basically all just browsing for magic items you can use.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I wasn't originally.
We're just hanging out till 6 o'clock for our second hero token.
Then hop through the gate
Until the
with two
pizza gets here.
Yeah, the pizza. That's right. Yeah.
hero tokens. Hop through the gate with two
Maybe
hero tokens. What could go
maybe we should get Ralnor some healer's gloves.
I'm thinking I might
I already
switch out
have
my
+1 healing
flame
kit.
rune that I have on my bow for a corrosive rune instead.
Which one do you have now?
I have a flame rune
Oh,
because if we're going to be going through the portal, we've come up against a lot of things that are resistant to fire.
Did you want the oil of unlife?
So I cannot sneak attack with that.
I'm
I
selling.
think that just heals undead,
if I remember right, that's what that one did. Yeah.
so I don't have any use.
Choker
You
of
don't want to reverse
elocution.
engineer it?
Elocution.
No.
Yeah,
Is that
Say
what
like
you call
elocution.
Elocution.
I can't elocution probably.
Correct, you cannot. Yeah, exactly. Right.
The belt of the 5 kings. +1 to diplomacy and make an impression check with dwarves.
As the bi-resonant wayfinder is the one that allows you to have two iron stones active at the same time.
What do you think the odds are you'd find boots of elven kind in a dwarven stronghold?
Maybe.
The energy robe, check that out. That might be worth.
Well, my assumption is the entire black market of the dwarven community would be run by elves.
Resistant 5 to fire,
wouldn't
plus
stand a
30
chance.
stats, once the speed for 1 minute as you shoot flames out your butt.
Yep.
Okay, that's
that's-
unique. It's also uncommon, but it's unique.
We can use uncommon magic
Typically,
items.
It's the rare ones that are more.
You get a fighter's
Uh,
fork. It's a trident that gets longer and shorter. Push your button, it extends. The gloom blade.
I think this was really level 6, not a level 7.
I mean, you know they had to have a frostmantle.
So, Todd, remind me again how much was your
360.
360.
Before a
Brand?
10% discount. I know.
Can you write down a pearly white spindle Aeon stone? See, I want to find out if they have that available somewhere.
Is it uncommon or lower?
Yes, it's
What level
uncommon
is
or
it?
lower. It's a pearly white
What level?
spindle.
Level.
A 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be.
And it should be available. How much does it cost?
60
That's fine.
gold.
60. Oh, that's
Yep.
not bad.
Yeah.
How much
You
is
going
your
for the
staff
greater
of healing,
staff of
Grim?
healing or the staff of healing, Grim?
I just want to know value.
Greater is level
Yeah,
8.
it's actually really nice. It restores
you got
1
the page.
HP every minute.
The second one.
The greater,
I-
so that's 470.
470.
470 minus.
Well, not counting the 10%.
We'll figure out the 10% later.
Say, you
I
got
just
something
need-
else, but
I have a staff of healing 1, so I just wanted to enchant mine to the Delta price.
the staff healing 1 is 9 ghetto. You can just
I can do
upgrade the
math.
staff.
Yeah, I'm not
You
sure.
can't?
The only
Not
thing
as
I
far
would
as
be
I know,
looking at
unless
picking
you're
up for more.
certain
for us
mages
is more
have
healing
that can be the
potions, 'cause
school
more
they
healing
choose.
potions, the more better.
Is play around with staves.
But yeah, that just gives me restoration, restore senses, and remove disease, as
And if
without
you-
actually having to spend spell slots.
And if you're healing when we're not in combat, you can have a +2 heals too.
Well, it's in combat too.
Well, yeah, but you'd have to be holding it instead of
Don't
your
you
axe,
use
which
a
is probably
sword
what you
cane?
normally do. Yeah,
Yeah.
she does.
Can't I just put a little blade on the end of my staff?
Are you looking at the demon sword?
That would be up to
Look at the infiltrators
the
accessory.
GM, but
I mean, it does count as a
I
magic.
have glanced at it.
Because it's cheap.
Hey,
And it lets you
Luke,
have a
at
weapon
what
all
level
the
are
time.
we open to access
Even when we're just
rare
on-
magic items?
Because that one's good. The other one I was looking at was a little less for swashbuckler.
So I think the rule is you're level 8,
Uh-huh.
so you have
the
access to
armory
common.
charm. I
You
believe
can
so.
get
It literally lets you
uncommon
once a
if
day
it's a
pull
level
up
7
and
item or
bring
lower.
out any
Okay.
weapons.
You can
Bring it
get
back
rare
out.
items
Like
if it's a
two-handed,
level
That's cool
one-handed.
6
too, yeah,
item
yeah.
or lower.
My
6 item or
fighter
lower
has
from
it.
rare.
Correct. Right now.
Okay, okay.
Right now. Yeah. So
Okay.
if there's a level 6 item or lower that's rare, you can get it.
Oh,
does that
okay.
take the staff
That's
of necromancy.
that's good to know.
That'd be enough.
So that,
It's only level 6.
Uh-huh. This is pass on that.
Thank you.
You don't want that, I do.
Yeah, we're gonna pass on that.
What?
Gonna-
Well, let's make cast gentle repose, so you don't come back. to
yeah,
the-
yeah. We're not giving you the staff of like summon all the.
I'm assuming
Undead.
all
Not a
of
single
summon spell
the
in
gems and art that
Oh,
makes
it's
up
not
this
summon.
gems, gems
Right.
and art.
Doesn't have.
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't summon. I'm sure you're right.
No, it doesn't.
No,
Yes.
I believe you.
Chill
It doesn't
touch,
summon.
Grim Chandrils, Brave Enfeeblement, Deafness, and Gentle Repose. That's it.
I'm eventually gonna have to.
None of those create undead in any
I
way.
have some suspicions about why you'd want that.
It's a slippery slope drug.
Exactly right.
It's a gateway.
It's a
We know once
gateway.
he starts using the gentle
Definitely
repose
is a
spell.
gateway.
You know why it doesn't have any summon? It's because Animate Dead isn't in this book. It's in the later one.
I'm eventually gonna transfer this all over to a single loot sheet.
Interesting.
So
The
do I have
only
my
way to
staff
make
too?
Undead is the ritual.
We can probably afford it because I believe after we sell the
There's a
extra
create undead
runes and
ritual.
consumables we weren't going to use from this, we are up to.
And we call that staff of healing greater.
It is a greater staff of healing.
Wow.
Because
That's
we
a
sold
good
almost
major
1,000
staff.
I mean,
gold, actually a little over in random stuff that we wanted.
you should absolutely get a ring of wizardry.
Oh, yeah.
Might
That was what I
actually
asked for.
That's what it
look
is.
for a cloak of elven.
How much is that?
360.
360.
Gives me 2 more first level
That's-
spell slots. And a +1 to Arcana.
Very reasonable.
A neck of fireballs. Necklace of fireballs.
I mean, I do love those, but
They're sort of temporary.
I don't mind that. But I already kind of asked for.
People always use them in all at once. Very funny.
But I do think that Ring of Wizardry is very effective.
That's my thing. It never goes away, and it gives me 2
Okay.
more first level spells every day.
So
Correct.
after selling stuff, we are working with 3,874 gold,
So I think
not including platter.
starting with Krabby's, in my opinion, easy ask for the Ring of Wizardry.
Yeah.
That's an easy one. It's a huge benefit.
And the staff of the Archmage.
I don't remember that part, but
Did I miss that? I thought I mentioned that.
right.
How much is the staff of the art?
90 grand
Yeah,
or something.
90,000.
It's a
That's
level
not
20 spell
Okay.
item.
Sure.
A level 20 rare item.
Gotcha.
That's the one the
Use.
GM puts in the dungeon because he wants you to have it, not that
Yeah.
you buy at a store.
Correct.
Yeah.
As awesome as it is, it's a little
Yeah.
too awesome just to stumble
Yeah,
across.
agreed.
So the ring of registry is, you said 360, but if we're getting our 10%, that should be 330.
Yep.
324.
320, 324, yes.
Get 36 off.
Yep. 324.
I like how we're getting 36 off.
It's 10%.
That's 10% of 360.
Yeah.
It's
You're right.
36.
You're right. But my calculator failed me. Because normally if you do that.
You should-
It
you
works
should-
the same, okay.
You should have the Vault Breaker's harness.
Where's
The
that?
staff of healing for Grim,
It
probably.
is.
Let's look it up.
Everyone agree on that?
Oh
Staff
yeah,
of
I'm
healing
fine
for
with him having
Grim.
a staff of healing.
Yeah, how much is that? Just out of curiosity.
That
I'm agreeing.
was
230.
470.
470,
Oh, man, yeah,
so
of course then.
423 with the discount.
Wait, is the Vault Breakers?
No.
Yeah, Vault Breaker's harness.
Does the ring
It's
of
treasure
wizardry
vault.
work for me too? Or is it just
470
wizards?
minus.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't look because I'm a wizard.
Yeah,
423.
okay. Yeah.
Said it should work.
What was the 60?
We should get
The
you a floating
60
shield.
10, right?
I forgot. Who
Switch
wanted
back
this?
to.
Who wanted
retraining.
something that was 60 gold?
Oh, that was your
So
ion
now,
seal.
Yeah.
a big, huge, fat,
That's
sturdy
probably
shield.
completely fine.
I will consider that.
Ring
That's
of
pretty good.
Wizardry, arcane tradition only.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
I
there
will
isn't some
consider
kind of a
that,
divine
Michael. It's
version.
not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's.
So,
I've been looking up a lot of Patrick items the last couple weeks for my backup character. So
So we are, if we buy those three right now, we've spent 800 gold.
Okay.
801.
I am.
you know what might be helpful for you is the Spectacles of Understanding.
One thing that we need to consider is how to take out a flying creature.
True. That is true. That's actually something really.
What, Spectacles of Understanding?
No. What he just said. We need
Fireball?
to figure out how to take out a flying creature. That's something that's gonna come up.
Yeah.
That one's not bad.
You can
I-
read any
Yeah.
language.
I
You
am
can't speak it, but you can read it, which
Yeah.
moderately interested in a Cloak of Elvenkind.
Oh wait, I have a spell that I can cast that makes me fly.
See? Me too.
But I'm a healer.
Probably fly too.
But I can make somebody else fly, maybe.
If it's just flight, you can. I don't know.
It's wind block.
I don't know what Windwalk does in this.
Gives you your movement speed in the air.
I'm gonna point out we can all get, well, can't quite get Mithril. Oh, Dragonhide.
you want your goggles of night finally.
Could get my goggles at night, and then that would free up a spot on his potion list today.
What page is Dragonhide on?
And those
Oh
I know
yeah, I
are
didn't
not
sell the Dragonhide.
579.
They're a couple
Oh.
hundred gold.
They're super, comparatively. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
like
super
we
cheap.
should all look into that.
What?
Dragonhide.
At least get boots.
Well, depending what Dragonhide is. Dragonhide's plate type. You know,
It can be used to craft armor made out of metal plates.
Okay, so yeah, and I'm not interested in.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna do
I'm
probably any
probably.
good.
I didn't know if they could make a leather type since it was a.
Well,
that's
this
the
is metal
material.
plates.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a material you
It's a
craft
material,
and it
yeah.
gives you resistance to.
Gives you plates.
So you
It's
can
metal
probably
armor.
craft medium or heavy armor.
Probably medium or heavy.
Basically, anything that you would count as having metal plates. So like chain is out, but a breastplate, half plate, full plate.
What's it do? Oh, Dragonhide.
Yeah, basically it gives you resistance
The
to.
invisibility is.
Well, it says it can be used to craft any item normally made of ordinary leather or hine.
My armor.
Where is that one? Did I miss
The
it?
very
Oh,
first
yeah.
sentence.
Give me two.
Hey,
Oh, Dragonhide versus
Also be
Dragonhide.
used.
Joe.
Yeah, I was
Look
looking
Look up the
for one.
lifting
So
spell.
yes, they can do leather and hide
Sound
too.
is-
Leather,
See, that's
hide, or
interesting.
metal because you can use the scales for metal.
Oh, yep, I see.
I saw the bottom part and missed
Do
the
you
top
want me to
part.
look at getting a pair of goggles at night?
You're immune to one damage
probably not
type.
bad.
It's not just
Oh,
resistance.
wait a
You're
minute.
Because that would
Oh,
open
wow.
up.
Immune.
the red dragon. We would be
Greater one.
immune
Immune
to fire.
to
I
fire.
think that's what the greater
That's
one
crazy.
is.
Yeah,
Immune
it-
to one damage type.
So
So
Would that be
Probably
cheaper
could-
than a ring of elemental resistance fire?
well, we already have the hide, so presumably the only cost would be whatever it costs to
to
turn it
make
into
it,
what we were
yeah.
trying.
Oh, yeah.
Since we have dragon hide, we presumably wouldn't have to pay for the dragon hide.
What is it? It's kind of
Yeah,
hard
you already
whether
have
you
it.
want to open
Yeah.
up the slot or not.
That would be pretty funny. The entire party is covered in red arm, dragon hide, immune to fire.
They were red dragons, yeah.
They
Yeah.
were red dragons, so only that type.
Then Krabby can fireball friends without worry.
I mean,
True.
Next time goblin children attack, Krabby ready.
The
They didn't attack.
okay, well, this
Did
is
two?
legacy version.
Whole horde came rolling out of thing,
I
attacking
know,
friends.
I
Yeah,
know
yeah, I
the
know, it wasn't.
large glowing orbs of their weeping
Round
eyes
more, all
look like
beat
a
up.
gaze attack, but it is
Round-
actually called crying.
Ralnor all
So-
beat up and bleeding. Obviously they attack.
For
Krabby
level
saved
5
Ralnor
ones, you
and saved his
get
life.
an hour use a
Not
day,
no kids were there.
Yep, you killed a bunch of kids.
and you can't get the higher
Kids
ones
were in
until
way.
level 1.
Probably didn't know kids were there.
Killing kids is bad.
Why?
Oh,
It's almost as bad as
perception check.
necromancy.
Why?
Oh man,
It's 150. It'd be 135 gold for them.
this is a level 1 item. It's oh amazing.
It's not bad.
It's
The
not
ring of
bad.
discretion.
And then if
Have you
if
seen
need
the
be,
skeleton key,
it would be
too?
the longer one. I have a
Kevin?
skeleton key.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
I have a skeleton key.
You do have a skeleton key?
Depending on the
Okay.
campaign
I
style,
am the
that can
thief.
be
He is
really
the
nice.
stealth.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, have you
Yeah,
seen the
cities
Bolt
a lot,
Breakers
get around without,
We're in
vest?
cities a lot.
No, I haven't.
Imagine being able
Look
to carry
that
my
up.
weapons wherever I go.
I'm thinking about getting
And it's so cheap.
a cloak of elven
It's like-
kind.
Vault
like me buying a
Breaker's
sword
vest
to
would
me.
be better for you if you're the thief.
I mean, I've
If
already-
you're the burglar, you want
Yeah.
the Vault Breaker's vest.
I think I do.
Well, the cloak of elven kind lets me just disappear.
No, that's true. Yeah.
I think I will pick up a dog.
What does the cloak of elven kind do
I'm just
specifically?
gonna point out, Joe, there's
It
dragon
gives
hide
me-
shields.
The ghost sound cantrip
Nice.
innate
I have a
and
sturdy
a
shield.
2-action turn into.
Oh, which is an enchantment.
Do we finally want to pick up a bag of
But you
holding?
have to be an elf to wear
We
it.
have one. It's called.
I was
Frank.
curious, but
So
I was like, why didn't I see that?
I'd be happy to, except, again, Luke
Because I'm
doesn't
not an elf.
do encumbrance at all, so they're totally
Yeah,
pointless.
that's true.
that being said, at level 11, I'm probably still gonna want to get knocked in the sack.
They're so fun.
Well, it also gives me an extra reagent.
Does it help you?
Oh, see,
So-
that's good.
Yeah, that'd be the reason to get one. But
Yeah.
That's the big reason.
But then we just happen to have a haversack.
Yeah, sturdy shield is its own type of item, Joe, so it's not a. It just has really high hardness and hit points.
Yeah.
It's really, really handy when you use a shield because, you know, your higher levels, that low hardness, like one hit, your shield's shattered, and oh wow, that was fun.
I figure if I'm transitioning more over to the classical healer role, I'm gonna piss off more monsters. And so I thought I'd bring the shield back.
As long as you're spiky too.
Yes.
Probably would love more things, but I'm good with just my ring. I mean, there's a lot of spells, you know, I'm just gonna point out.
Is there anything dire? Is there any anti-paralysis at this level?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
No, we checked for anti-paralysis. That
I
stuff
couldn't
is-
find anything serious
I'm-
with
Stuff
it.
is few and far
Not
between.
making it because I'm converting this over to the normal loot sheet. All of the permanent items, note them on your thing. We can go through them real quick. I am
The
knighted.
clandestine cloak too.
That.
I mean, there's a
6
few
or 8.
4th level spells I don't have yet.
No, just look it up.
Put me down for a lifting belt. Common magic item.
How much?
80.
80 baseline?
Yeah.
72.
So yeah, 72 with discount. Good luck, we're spending all the money. That's
According to ChatGPT, the best general defense against paralysis is strong fortitude saves.
Yep.
It's right.
I mean, it is now. Just ChatGPT
Hey,
rewrites everything.
You might. So, I think a few of us, the ones who get hit often, might want to look into a Ironstone Tourmaline Sphere.
I've already got mine. Or I will.
The death immune one.
It's the one that brings your dying 4 down to dying 3.
So, quick question.
And it allows you to heal, level 1 heal once per day.
What?
Yeah.
If you have the Wayfinder.
Yeah.
Usually the resonance effect, whatever, you have to have a Wayfinder.
Yeah,
to
'cause
use.
like-
Yeah, but the by resident Wayfinder, it would make sense to have that if you're rocking 2 Ironstones.
But yeah, it's just, you know.
Finding one, because that's technically a tablet.
So yeah,
If we can have 1,750 gold, probably can get the other 4th level spells he doesn't have.
Yeah, that's a little bit of gold there.
Just a little cheapskates.
Are we selling the dragon hides? Yay, yay.
I don't know. People want stuff made out of dragon hide. I can't use it.
neither can I.
I can use
I mean,
what,
if you can
medium.
wear at least leather armor, you can use it.
Yeah.
So ChatGPT says that there is an amulet of unfettered movement that breaks free of mobilization or paralysis once per day, but I couldn't find it on Archives and Nethys, so it may have just made it up.
It might have just made it up. Remember, ChatGPT just reaches out and finds things. So it's probably some homebrew dude who posted on the internet.
Little do we know, it's Pathfinder 2.5 that they're releasing.
Yeah.
If
Hasn't
I
come out
switched
yet.
From the clandestine cloak to the elven kind, I would stop losing a penalty to diplomacy and intimidation.
I definitely don't want that.
I mean, there's a
I
spell,
don't
unfettered
Oh,
movement.
Yeah, I saw the spell.
I don't want it to diplomacy.
I didn't see the amulet.
An amulet.
Otherwise, I
It
would
just
think
gives a +1 stealth.
It doesn't really say anything about paralysis. It's but
What
it
would
does
the armor give us for resistance?
immunity to fire.
It would be immunity to
It'd
fire?
just be everything.
Immune to fire. That's what it
Fire.
said.
That's really, really tempting. Like, I might look into that myself.
The what?
You can also get a
The
shield.
dragon armor?
I don't
Yeah.
think anyone else.
Turning the
would
dragon
want
armor, the dragon hide we have in
I would have been the only other one.
leather armors
Yeah.
and things for people who wear it.
So
But
if I
if
want
you
to
make
sell
them into a
this
shield,
and pick up
I don't
a
think that would give you.
Elven
A
kind.
shield, I don't think would.
I might give you resistance.
I
Makes
would.
the
Or like
shield
a-
immune to fire.
Resistance 10, maybe.
I
or
would
something.
argue the shield could be immune to fire. Doesn't make you immune.
Right. It would.
What are you talking about?
From a directed.
I cite the movie Dragon
And
Slayer.
this-
Yes, of course you do.
Well, I would think from like a directed fire attack, like a fire bolt, if you shield locked it,
I
it
could-
would protect you.
I
But
could
a
see
fireball,
that.
probably
That's
not.
kind of what I said. And I
the
think
citation
dragon fire
is invalid.
is usually
Don't.
bigger.
Yeah, dragon fire is
Watch the
cold.
movie.
It's
Yeah,
the same
that's
thing.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, if
So
it's,
I could argue. I could.
if
feel
it's
like
AOE,
he battles a
I would
sock
not
puppet.
allow
see
you to
that.
fire. I might
Like
lose
a
some
like a
resistance,
strike,
but
absolutely.
but if it's a directed shot at you,
It's an old
firebolt type
1970s,
thing.
80s sword and sorcery movie.
price as
Oh,
that.
but like the dragon is pretty weak.
Weak.
Pretty 1980s.
1980s animated. I think they did claymation, maybe.
Probably something like
Oh,
that.
the mission was awesome, though.
It is, but it's
My Resident Wayfinder is
The
200
claymation,
gold.
when you get
By
the
the way.
people from Nightmare Before Christmas, it's pretty amazing.
some of the
But-
levels you can do with that is pretty incredible.
But when they were like animating
So I have
King Kong,
the Iron
it looks
Stone.
pretty bad.
Everyone
Yeah,
having
you
fun
can
with
have
our
the
extended
iron
shopping
Okay,
trip?
if so, all of this stuff that we're looking for, would they have it here?
If it's
So far, yeah.
Yes.
Because I'm pretty.
It's the parameters that I said that
okay.
it is available, yes. Yes.
Do they carry cloaks of Elvenkind in the dwarven stronghold?
Does it fit the parameters?
It does.
Yes.
Just cloak of
They
Elvenkind.
would have it. Eberron's a high magic setting, they would have it.
I'd just be more amused by the dwarves being like, yeah, we have those. They're in the trash heap back there.
Yeah, don't mind the little slit and all the red stain. That's elven wine.
Also,
How
I have
many,
wineskin and it's spilled.
We've got
how
dozens
many
of
are
them.
getting rings of Elven, or cloaks of Elven kind?
Well, I'm
Question,
the only one
do
who
you
needs
want the
It doesn't say that anywhere. I don't see where
It
it says
doesn't.
that.
What?
It doesn't say you have to be an elf to wear it.
I don't believe so. No.
No.
Does
I've been
not say
looking
that
at
in
the
the description.
remaster one then.
The remaster might say that, but I'm reading it right now and it does not say that. Cloak of Deed,
Man, that would be a hell of
Significant other culture,
a
Cloak of
lockout
Ghost
if
Sound,
they did
Ghost
that for the
Clip,
remaster.
Blah,
Only elves
blah,
can
the
use
hood
it.
up.
Yeah.
the hood, yeah,
Shit.
nothing
That
says
would-
I have to be an elf.
What page was that on again?
That would make
608.
that would make that so shitty if they made that
That only an elf can use.
yeah, race specific.
Not if you're an elf, it doesn't.
Well,
True.
yeah,
Ooh.
I'm not
Yeah, but
using
then you
one
gotta
of these
be
guys
elf.
right now.
yeah. Who wants to play a Vulcan?
Hey.
Yeah, then
Hey.
who's only an elf?
Elves are
Hey,
like,
what a
elves are
garbage
trash,
race.
man.
Who wants to play a Vulcan?
Hey, elves in this
Sorry,
are better
that's
than they're not better, but very different than Hackmaster elves, so it's funny. I like elves in D&D.
Oh, Billy, you're an elf. I am an elf. I'm a woodland elf.
Oh no.
Ooh, super important magic item. I need to get my armor glamored. That way I can look like I'm wearing no shirt all the time.
Oh gosh.
Dear God, no.
So you get automatic like
This
Like
is
second
why I was
one,
spreading
right,
my
second-
points
second
now.
Second
yeah.
one, everybody.
Yeah.
Who's
all
got their
monsters
force save
automatically
becomes
second one. Yeah.
I was going for the intimidation factor, but I will go for the Magic the Gathering putrefaction factor.
What, +1 stealth and ghost sound is a free cantrip?
Yeah, I mean,
And invisibility once a day?
That's pretty good for me too.
Which one?
That's the Cloak of
I
Elvenkind.
should write.
Just because I'm a stealth guy. So.
I mean, I feel like a
master
rogue
stuff.
should have, or a ranger should have that too.
I feel like a wizard who likes to hide should have one.
we're
But
just
at
buying
360
them.
each, I'm not
Yeah.
sure we get
Yeah.
that many of them.
So
Grimjaw doesn't need one.
after the ring, the Ion Stone, the staff, I got Goggles of Night, Grim got a lifting belt, and Runner got a cloak. We are at
I got
You need to find something. man.
I'm working on it.
I feel
2,772.
guilty now.
No, I'm working on it. I'm debating.
I know, but I feel guilty now. You know, get
So
something.
you could do the cloak and the boots of the elven kind.
They do
Yeah,
work
but the
together.
boots, they do work together.
They are
But
connected. If you
Boots
have
and
one,
acrobatics.
you get a bonus for the other.
And if they're both, you get a
Yeah.
+5 status.
Uh huh.
But
Oh crap.
only when you activate.
It's once per hour.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
once
kinda
per
cool,
hour,
though.
you get +5 status.
You ignore difficult
in
terrain.
Difficult terrain for one turn.
That might be really good.
Yeah, and you get a +5 foot bonus to your
If
land speed.
if those are the only things I end up wanting, then I would want them.
Oh, I found my pencil. It was behind my ear.
Yeah, they're
Good
Tell me I'm
job.
reading that right.
Okay.
Hold on, I heard something about boots
Wait,
that
down
I was
here,
like,
right?
ignoring difficult terrain, you say what?
Boots of Elven kind of let you
Boots of
roll
Elven
some
kind
terrain.
when you're wearing the cloak of Elven kind.
Well, the difficult terrain you always get. The 5 foot status you only get.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Neither of us would get the status bonus because it
I raise my shield and I roll to attack.
Yeah.
Literally, like,
right
that's
over
kind of
there.
cool, man. Yeah, there she is.
I have a complaint.
Yesterday they played games here and they wouldn't let me play.
Yep,
fair.
yep, I
Like I was
know.
trying to be on the table, they kept putting me down.
I know.
She wouldn't give me any kisses.
No.
I wanna go over
Diadem
here.
of intellect.
I was working.
It's funny.
I don't think we're
Again.
yet.
You're not the 25-pounder I'm used to, so it's fine.
He's
Yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah.
Jesus. You have a 25-pound cat?
Yep.
Is he big bone or is he just like
Man,
Yes.
Yes.
both?
Is he a meatball?
Pretty much.
He's a pit bull and
So
a cat
think
body.
think of the word thick. Everything that just came into your mind is this
It's that cat, yeah.
Every way.
Nice.
You look at his face, there's no
funny.
thought.
So he's just dumb and big. That's awesome.
That's like my cat Orange. Look into his eyes and you can just see that there's emptiness staring back. at
That's
him.
my dog, Blue, man.
Oh, once per day.
Just
It
he's
Oh,
part greyhound and part mastiff,
Yeah.
That explains
and
it.
and he's part
That was
German
rough.
Shorthair, but there's not enough German Shorthair
it's
to
260,
negate the,
right? So
the
just
mastiff and Great Dane. And you just look into
Swap
his
it out.
eyes and you can just see there's nothing but ball and food going on in his brain.
Alright, I feel like several days has passed while we do a shopping montage.
I know.
I
I'm
do
sorry.
feel like
I'm
there's
just, I'm
no
trying to
shopping
decide on my.
Oh, don't worry.
How much is that?
The encounters have gone from moderate to severe
To severe,
extreme
yeah.
as I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. More time.
Can I get
Continue
that?
on with the shopping
Corros-
montage.
Oh,
I
wait,
feel
no, I
like
can't
the
get that,
filibuster
never mind.
shopping montage is
Plus
about the
8.
thing we should be doing next.
It doesn't show his size super well.
Oh.
There we go. Right
He's a chunky boy.
now. Never mind. I can't find it.
Yeah. He's got the small head and the big body.
Is there a thing for moving them?
And you know they're
Seriously,
like
that
pit
flying
bull
thing is going
stance.
to.
Uh-huh, yep.
He has that too.
Where's
No,
my
nice.
sheet with all the? Because I'm gonna buy us some
okay.
healing potions.
Get some
I got that.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
I'm gonna buy the code.
Oh, we
yes.
can get moderate healing potions, guys.
That would be the other thing to look at, is
He's
getting
a
some of
big
those.
dummy.
I'm gonna buy us some healing potions. Apparently I'm the accountant now. Here we
I
go.
like how Twitch like ignores me and immediately goes toward you.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's just
She's like,
He's
I can hang out with you all the time.
So Luke, while this is shopping, is this going to be like a day or two of downtime, if you will, for shopping? Because I still have a whole bunch of potions I need to take time to fix and keep forgetting
fix?
to do. They're
Remember
the
the
tainted
ones-
potions.
the
I finally
tainted
have the
ones.
Mror, and I keep
We can
forgetting to
assume
use
this is probably like a couple days of
Yeah.
of
It
shopping.
took a day, you'd say, to
Everybody gets
do,
a
so-
moderate.
Yeah.
it. While they're out buying, I probably will be turning those into normal healing
I can
potions.
assist if you want.
Okay. Did we determine how long it takes to do
You
that?
said a
or-
day.
A day what, per potion?
No,
or-
to do. I think I had 20
A day to
of them.
do them because they're
Okay.
simple. You're just adding
like-
more to it, mixing
Oh,
up.
okay.
Yes.
Okay, we
And
gotta
they're
probably do a
like
crafting check or something for that.
basic
What?
ones.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's what you never really said.
What potions were these again?
They were the potions of healing from the temple was selling that
tainted
were
ones. Remember the
tainted
ones
with
that
the
people were
Delcure
drinking
essence. That
And
we,
you now have the reagents. or
I have the
whatever,
Mror to
so, like-
fix it. Yep.
Okay. All right. Give me a crafting check.
Do you want assistance?
And how many total potions do you have?
I think it were 20.
20.
There we go.
Let me consult the sheet.
Okay.
It's on here. There are 10.
10. My apologies.
10 of them. Okay. Cool.
Yes,
Finally
and I would want
craft them
assistance
off.
because crafting is no longer my best thing. 23 is all. But they're first level potions, so you know.
38.
So wait, you're assisting him?
Yeah.
It'd make
wait.
more sense to be the other way around.
Do you
but-
want to
Yeah.
go?
You're making the
Are
roll.
you the
though?
crafting? You're the crafting.
Yeah.
You're the
Better.
crafter.
You're
Back
the
when we
better
set it
crafter.
up,
master
we-
crafter.
Okay, you're crafting. Okay. Okay.
So 38.
Your
for me.
assistant.
Okay, got
So
it. Give me
40,
another check.
That's why I'm like, realistically, he would be doing it. It's just back when we set it up, we didn't
It was
have
different
Realm
that way.
Lore.
28.
Okay, give me one more check.
Say, back when we set it up, we didn't have Realm Lore, so.
29.
Okay. Roll 4d12. That's how many potions you're able to purify. The rest would be ruined.
Out of 10.
You sell those to the
Correct.
Oh, we'll
The
give
chances are good you're gonna
You
get
could get all 10, or you
Yeah.
could get less.
Yeah, you might
We'll give
squeeze
those
them.
back to the temple or not.
Yeah.
You got them all.
Okay.
Yeah, you got them all.
I mean, they're the bottom level potion of healing, so
They're
they're not
just the, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever, I
minor.
literally just have them. But hey, I can
I
cross
might
the
be able
table.
to use those as a reagent to
Same.
make
They're
it better.
minor ones. They're not bad. They're like what, a D6 or
Yeah.
For minor, yeah.
I think it's a D8 maybe because it's a D6.
Enough to get
for
someone
the,
back up if they're at 0.
Right.
Yep.
And next level, my elixirs of life go up.
Yep. So I bought everybody a moderate. Do we want to hand out one each of the minor as well, just so everybody has effectively 2, even if one's not great?
Moderate and minor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did we also look into the dragonhide armor?
That would leave us
There we
with 4 in the bag.
Yeah, I guess that's something we have to find out. How much would it cost to get the dragon hide turned into armor, and who's interested in it?
I am.
I mean, if it can be, if it's light.
I'm not.
It can be leather, it can be hide, it can be.
So I can
Or
do leather,
metal.
but I can only do light leather, not medium leather.
Is it? But in any case, yeah, it could be.
Add those. I have 1 moderate.
What was it? Moderate and what?
That I'm
One
interested.
moderate,
I mean,
one minor.
I feel like there are enough people interested that I can forego it because it costs me an armor class, and I try generally not to get caught in the fire.
I mean, I would love to be immune to fire because it'd be.
So would I, but I feel like
So Dragon Blade is out. While cool is not in our price range.
super expensive.
Yeah. It also
Did
gives
you
you a
grab
breath
the
weapon.
sword tie, or are you keeping it in the bag?
Yeah, it probably would not be
It's
that. It
in
would
the
just be
bag,
dragon
it's-
hide as a.
Material.
As a
grabbed the
material.
elder, though. I can
Yeah,
put
I've
it
got the
on
elder
there.
right
The
here.
question would be how much would it cost because we don't need to buy the material. We just need to.
Right.
Some other-
Have
I gotta
someone
look
here.
at
Don't
these
slide off
pieces.
me, dude. There you go. There you go.
And Luke would
I
have to
might just-
rule as to
this is
how
the
much
24-hour one, right?
How much can we make from 2 dragon hides?
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna grab
of.
Are you guys actually trying to craft Dragonhide armor now?
I think we're hoping to find someone to. I don't know unless
Okay.
Groundlord has the equipment he needs to do it.
Well, I'm sure we can rent it.
And these were large creatures?
Yeah, they were large.
I believe so.
I thought they were huge.
No, they were large.
Large? Okay. I don't remember exactly. They all look big when you're a Krabby.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fair.
Marv looks big when you're a Krabby. I'm sure Marv's not large.
Where is materials? Is it at the end?
No, it's near the beginning of the equipment and the armor. I don't remember exactly, but I know it was fairly close to the beginning. Serum of sex shift, that's what we need.
So there are shield runes.
Do you have the
Yes.
page for that one? I like to know what page it's on.
There's a couple of different runes for shields, if I remember right. Could be
Sir,
wrong, yeah, I never came across
A
that.
lot.
A lot.
It's okay. We have, after buying potions, buying stuff for everybody, we have 1962 gold. We
Okay.
also do have some silver and plat.
So I want I would like 450 for my cloak and boots.
Is that with the discount?
That's with the discount. 455 with the discount.
579, Joe.
Okay,
Or 55.
so, you could make 10 suits of light armor, or 6 suits of medium armor, or 3 suits of heavy armor. And then if we start combining the different types, we'll have to
Of
figure
course,
it
the
out.
math doesn't come out easily for that, but that's with both sets, right?
That's what both of them. Yep.
I was pretty sure, but I wanted to clarify. So
We
yeah.
could make what we need and then sell the rest.
Well, what are we looking at? Couple of light.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
need
want,
light.
Joe?
I mean, it's a pretty nice
Yeah.
thing to have.
I mean, if you want, I
We
don't
can
know
make
what
a
you
happy.
wear.
And then you could get a ring of cold to give you +5 to cold resistance, or electricity, or acid, or
I mean,
Yeah, but
full plate's just right there, Joe.
Do you have noted down how much that weighs? All the Dragonhide armor, the Dragonhide you brought back?
I think we figured it out once.
lot.
And
figured it out
then
once.
proceed to ignore it. It was like
we
500 pounds each, and then we proceeded to forget.
Alright,
it.
now we're down
we dragged
weight.
it out. too.
What we figured out was the overall weight of the dragon corpses, which we dragged back to town,
Right, that's right.
which we then
And then
converted.
That was the corpses that we took back. You're right. That's what we're waiting.
Yeah.
Hey,
And then we
Google,
configured it
how much does
into
the
that.
average dragon hide
You're right.
weigh?
We did. I remember that.
Somebody has done that math.
Well, you figure if they're the size of a buffalo, the buffalo hide is what?
Buffalo or a bison, they're different.
They are different.
But yeah, I mean, one set of full plate, we said we could do 3, that'd be a third of it.
Yep. So
2 sets of light, that should,
Hide full plate?
Stop changing.
well, be dragon hide, because it's the scales, they can make,
That's dope.
it's specifically listed, you can turn the scales into metal, like half plate, full plate,
Yeah.
or breastplate. You can't make chain, scale, splint
Sure.
out of it, but you can make hide, leather, half plate, full plate, and breastplate.
We're gonna set 1,000 pounds, so 500 pounds each.
Okay.
I mean, that would be, like I said, we should be able to do, as you said, 3 full, so a third of it would go to that, which
To
would
the
leave us
one heavy
about
one.
3 light sets, which
Yeah.
we only need 2, so we should be able to about do 2 lights and 1 heavy and be fairly, and have about a third of it
A
left.
third of the left. Yeah, probably.
Unless someone wants, a breastplate,
Ah.
medium armor. Yeah, I don't know if you use light or medium armor, or where you're
Me?
Yeah.
I use light because I need
Because
my
the dex.
full decks.
I figured
yeah.
it probably
I
was.
use just standard leather.
Yeah, so it'll be leather, and
Yeah.
Save uses leather too, right?
I think
So-
they uses light leather.
That
thing.
so
I use
1,000
light, yeah.
pounds
That is
is
a big
200 bulk times 350 gold pieces. What's 200 times 350?
200 times
70,000.
350?
Yeah, like 65,000
70,000.
something like that.
How much?
70,000.
Oh yeah.
70,000.
Yeah.
So you
70,000.
have 70,000 gold pieces worth of dragon hide.
I don't think that comes out right. I think what you did is the total weight of a dressed down creature. I don't think the hide, just the
It
hide,
probably weighs a little less.
would weigh a lot. I'm thinking like an alligator, crocodile.
No,
right?
I mean, like it came out. Just the hide and the scales for one dragon would be about 500 pounds.
So what was it, the math you said?
So both of the hides would be 1,000 pounds, and I asked it to convert 1,000 pounds to Pathfinder 2 bulk, and it said it's 200 bulk.
Well, that's
And this,
70,000.
Well,
and this
okay.
over here says that one
Remember-
bulk is 350 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Right. Remember, Pathfinder bulk is either 5 pounds or 100 pounds. It's so messed up that,
Yeah, it says 5 to 10, but
but it gets really bizarre. Because if you look at like, what's the weight of plate mail? Like what, 2
We're
bulk?
literally weighing
Full
the
plate is
dragon
4
hides
bulk.
by pounds.
4 bulk, right? Does that come out
But
right?
they even comment
One
though
bulk,
that
if I remember right,
bulk
is
and
5
armor
pounds.
is lighter because you're wearing it, not trying to carry it around in your arms.
Yeah. I would.
Yeah, I keep trying to. I'm trying to talk myself into wanting it, and I can't do it. I'm not able to talk myself into it. I'm just.
But again, if those are the numbers, like I said, we use up a third and a third and have about a little more than a third left.
Yeah.
you're not gonna have 70,000 gold pieces in your hands. That's,
That,
not
I've
gonna,
said that.
that's not gonna be a thing.
That's
Yeah,
too
of course.
ridiculous for everybody.
Yeah.
Well, we're not planning on that anyway. Sounds like. Sounds like we're
I
planning.
mean,
on
unless
it.
I can make explorer's clothes out of it, which I can't imagine you could do.
Look, since it's going to be a waste, how much was it for light? You said how many
think
suits of light? It was 10,
You could do up to 10 suits of light.
but that's for both of them.
For both.
So really, a third of it would be 3 suits of
Right.
light. So you might
I'm
as well
never
make the
letting you
third
kill a
suit,
dragon
because
again.
There's no
I
point.
think that's what it comes down to.
We're not going to get the third out of it.
No more
That's why I
dragons.
make the third suit of leather, and I can keep it around in case we discover we might need
Yeah,
it.
we get in and we'd have a third of the stuff
Yeah.
left.
So why don't we do that, and then we'll sew a third of the armor, or the dragon hide that's left over.
Because that won't be that much.
No, it's only 25,000.
A little less, because yeah, 70 divided by 10. So if we can find someone to do it, and then we still have to pay for the,
Correct.
I assume there'll be a cost for the armor to be made.
Correct.
So 3 suits of leather, 1 suit of full plate,
So you want 3 suits of leather.
Yep.
which should be about a third of it.
Yep, that should
1
be
suit
about
of
a
full
third.
plate, which is
Should be
about a
another
third of it. And a third of it will be left over that we can then sell.
Yep.
Okay.
Unless Grim wants a dragon shield, but I think your sturdy shield's probably better.
It is, but I just found reinforcement runes.
That's a whole other thing. Though. That's a whole other thing not related to the dragon.
That is true.
Keep up, Grim. We're dealing with a dragon.
I have a question. Would because it's made of dragon scale and dragon hide, would the armor bonus be higher, or would it still be the same as
The mechanics
standard
are what
leather?
the mechanics say, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the same armor. You
Okay.
can transfer any runes you have over to it,
Correct.
presumably Raldor would, but...
I'm
So-
assuming there's literally a dragonhide armor.
Well, there is, but there's
There's-
also armor made of dragonhide material, which is
Correct.
different.
And that's- we're
Dragonhide
talking about
armor is a
made of dragon-
specific magical
Armor
Where
made
can
of
where can I
dragonhide
find the
material.
references?
It's in.
584, I think.
Oh, yeah, something about there.
Nope. Uh, 579.
579.
You stole the chair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see that.
Yes.
Oh, so a dragonhide item literally just gives you the
Immunity to fire.
Immunity to
immunity, and then that's all it does.
That's all it
Yes,
does.
that's
Oh.
it.
No additional bonus. It's just an immunity to fire on that armor, and that's
Oh, okay.
it. Yep. You're just making the
It
same
does
kind
have
of armor.
it does have particular hardness and hardness.
Right, like any
It does.
armor
That's
has
different
hardness.
than
Yeah.
maybe your hardness for your leather.
So
hardness
basically, what you're gonna get, because it's not magical, it's just crafted from it, is you're gonna get immunity to fire
Right.
damage.
for, that's it.
Okay, all right. That's still really good.
It's still really good.
Yeah.
But no additional.
Now you
nothing.
can
You don't have to
fireball
play with a bunch of
indiscriminately.
bonuses and.
Right.
Yeah.
And so you guys want to get that stuff crafted. Let's see.
I'm gonna know how much that cost first.
Yeah.
Because technically, even if we provide the
Oh, I hate
materials,
this
we're
book.
buying, like,
But we also have a third of the armor left,
yeah.
which, again, started at 70 grand for the whole thing, so 70 grand divided by 3. You know, we have that much worth of dragonhide.
Yep.
Put me down for a sturdy shield. 360. So
60, so that'd be 324.
yep.
Or
I'm gonna get a Maestro's estimate for no reason whatsoever.
For no reason at all.
So we're going to say that crafting armor from dragonhide requires a master armorsmith because it's a special material. And we're gonna say that if you provide the materials,
Okay.
then he will craft the armor at 5 times the listed cost.
Of the armor. So
So the
like,
standard
At the
armor.
standard.
Yeah.
30 for the full plate,
Yeah.
and what? How much was? Before the 5 times, so 150 for the full plate.
is that
Full plate's 30.
Correct. Yeah.
30. So it's 115.
Leather is 2, so there's 6 for the leathers, so 18. So plus
Yeah.
150, 168
168.
gold would craft the full plate and the leathers.
But
It'll take time.
hear me out.
That's
I think that I see what you're doing there. I was gonna do the same thing. See if he might take the bulk off our hands. Is that what we're thinking?
Well, I'm just pointing out that's still 23,000 gold worth of.
Well, assuming he gives us
I-
that much for it.
Right. So that would be a really big tip if we just gave him the rest of the
I would
hide.
agree. You definitely should.
So what you're running into, just as you kind of like ask around and stuff, is that the value of that dragon hide is so high that there's really nobody has that much
Right.
cash on hand to buy it.
Sure.
It's like having the world's biggest diamond, that's worth like $1 billion. Who's gonna buy that?
Right.
You know what I mean? And so basically, you would empty out the local economy for it, okay? And you ask around a couple times too, and you also realize that somebody who has that much dragon hide and that much value too, also becomes a very big target for thieves and other people that might have an interest in it and stuff.
All of us
Okay,
wanted leather.
so-
right?
Oh, so it's a recruiting tool.
I had no intent on stealing it back.
Well, what?
It would take for you to find someone. You'd either have to sell it off in small portions and not all in one city. You'd have to go to various cities to sell it all off in small portions, to people that can actually pay for it. Or you would have to spend a significant amount of time finding a buyer who actually has that much money and is willing to spend it. So to sell it would be a very big time investment, either way you slice it.
What I was more inclined to do was, even though it's way over value, is give the guy the remainder if he makes me a pair of boots.
Pair of boots.
Pair of
I'm-
boots.
Just pair of boots. Dragonhide boots, man.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Because
It's for stomping out flaming poop.
First of all, I don't understand why we would trade away the rest of it for your pair of boots.
I was
Second of all,
thinking- I
Bobby
was-
doesn't do anything with some kind of motive without some kind of
I was thinking we trade it to Solangap for favors if.
I don't know, we might want to hang on to these last little bits of Dragonhide, just
Yeah,
in
maybe.
case we need a get out of jail free card later in terms of money. Let's be honest.
We could trade it for an inexplicable apparatus.
I feel awkward just standing here, but my chair's been
Yeah, your
taken.
chair's been stolen.
Ah, yes.
Reasonable.
Could
The cats pretty much rule. So
I mean, would it clear out the local economy of gems and stuff too? Because
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
the local economy includes everything.
okay.
It's just so much money.
Oh no, I
It
completely
definitely
agree.
is.
Let's do it.
I mean, Grimchaw can carry
You
it.
said
Well,
5
wait,
times the listed
are-
price, so if we're just getting studded leather, which I think is what most
With
of
just regular leather was what we were talking
Aren't,
about. Did you
aren't
need
House
studded?
Kundarak
I mean, studded's nice.
I just didn't know what the dex
the
bonus was,
rich
how it would work.
the bankers of the
It's a +3
of
for
the of
studded.
Eberron?
What?
Isn't House Kundarak the bankers of Eberron?
Because I'm using
I mean,
Laminar because I'm
Couldn't we
using
just
the
given
same
the
like
amount of
studded.
get in their
time,
contact
given
and
an
just sell it to
unlimited amount of
them?
time, we would be
can't-
able to sell it.
We've already been, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
we've already been told that we can't just sell it. So if it was that easy, we would have been told.
Yeah, if you want studded, it would just be slightly more. And I'm
If you
assuming
want to
you
get
could
the
do
gold, it will
One
take an
gold
extended
more.
period of
Correct.
time.
Well,
Any way you
Times
slice
five
it.
dollars.
So it'd be 15 a piece for us.
Right, it's
For
just
studded?
like he's got a +4 dex bonus, so
Yeah,
studded doesn't
I don't
help
want
him any.
studded. I need
And I think
just
you're the
regular
same,
leather.
I'm the same.
So both of them studded actually doesn't help their armor class. There's no
Correct.
reason to wear
There's
it.
no reason.
Yeah.
I don't remember if mine.
You
if
know,
I
there's
wanted that. I'm
the
like I said,
leather
I'm
and
using
studded are the
Laminar, which I
same,
think
and
is
And
also
you can't.
gold.
I don't know if they make bracers of armor. You can't stack those with it either.
Nothing's
so.
gonna stack. Once you're immune to fire, you're immune to fire.
What are you wearing?
But I could
Leather
have double
armor.
Correct.
Same thing as you.
I'm doubling
Okay,
you
so
to I
ours are
can't
15.
keep it, but I know.
Because we
I
want the
heal,
higher-
I heal.
Have you
Now,
guys
what I
looked at this?
could
There
do.
was a game like that.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sure you don't want this
I don't have the
instead?
treasure vault, so
'Cause
Me?
this is what Bill and I are.
say I don't have the
Right.
treasure vault, so
Yeah,
I
because it's a +4.
+4 dex cap instead. And since it's laminar, if it breaks and it's light armor, you don't take a penalty. You still won't obviously get your AC, but you don't take a penalty for wearing it broken.
So the question then comes back to Luke: is can we do laminar with
Dragonhide.
dragonhide?
Lamillaria.
I mean, it is a variant leather, but
It's a composite, so yeah.
it's not in that book. It's in the treasure
It's a
vault.
treasure
so.
vault.
Treasure.
And I don't own
Yeah,
the treasure
make him
vault.
pull
So.
out all the books.
Say I don't own treasure
Well,
vault.
I mean,
so.
I
I
own
want
it,
this
so hey.
really badly.
Okay, get to use it.
Really, 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 really badly.
I'm looking at that.
We're
Thinking it
gonna,
sounded
we literally
Oh,
are
I
gonna
really
kill
want
time
that.
until
So
until
badly.
6 at
Level
this rate.
9.
I mean, yeah, if the lamellar would essentially be the same thing, just a little bit stronger.
Now, I was gonna say, Kevin, do you want to look at this to see if you want it? I know he's looking it up, but
What?
the leather laminar. That's
Lamellar.
Levelar?
Yeah,
What page,
where-
what page is
Let's
this
take a
on?
look at it.
In the treasure vault is page 11.
right near the front, apparently. Unless I wrote it down wrong. Or worse. No, that's what I have written down.
So what does this translate to? What does it do?
So the big thing is the dex cap is 4, not
Yeah.
3,
I know, I know.
Oh.
compared to leather. And then if it
That was me asking.
breaks,
Why is this different than normal leather? How is
because
it?
the big thing is the dex cap.
The dex cap's one higher.
One higher.
Then studded. It
Then
has the
studded
plus
and
3
leather.
or the plus 2.
Instead of 3, it's a 4.
Would it
And
cost
then
more or
because
something?
it is a
Yeah,
it's
it's
literally
3
one gold
gold.
more.
And when it's broken, it's still usable.
Yeah, like normally when
Yeah.
when your armor breaks, you take a penalty.
They,
to
they
your
can
AC.
they can do this. Yeah.
Cool. Then yes, I do want that.
Then, yeah, I mean, we can go over that. I'd say I don't have that one,
I mean,
so.
Do we have the materials for 4?
We have
For
enough
4
for
of the leather laminar, we should, yeah.
Oh,
Because
for
I
sure we
could
do.
use it too.
Because we still have a third of a dragon hide of our dragon hides left.
I have
We would have basically had enough
Wow.
first. We basically had enough to make 6 with
Okay.
the leather.
Then yeah, if we can do 4 of them, I would definitely.
Is that our item list?
This is the old Dragonford, yes, but which one are you looking for? Because I'm transferring it over.
Swallow
here.
spell spike.
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, you're
I'm just wondering which one.
This
Level
one.
6.
yeah, level 6. Good, you wrote that down, so I can cross that one off.
I'm wondering if I should change out the fire ruin for the 1d6 fire to
You
the
also
wounding
took
weapon.
that
Oh,
one.
I
Weapon
think
And that's
rune.
You gotta decide what works for you.
on a melee.
wounding. I believe
Oh,
that's
it's
melee.
piercing or slashing melee weapons. Shit, never mind.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, go for it. And then
Having
if
looked
you want to
up
cross them
what
off, you get
the,
them transferred because I'm
Dragonhide armor does, it does not make you immune to the element. It itself is immune
I
to the
wondered
element.
that.
Oh,
You
really?
get a +1 to armor class and saving throws against that element.
I'll
That's
still
it.
take it.
Oh.
Where does that say that?
It's under, I mean, it's the player core, because it's the,
Yeah.
so let me check the legacy version, but I doubt it's changed much.
I'll still take it.
Where? What page?
555. I'm like, okay, does it actually make you? Because
It seemed like that
reading
was
under it,
pretty
it said it
strong.
made the item was immune to it. It made me go, does it make the person wearing it immune? Because that's pretty heavy for Pathfinder.
Yeah, that is.
I was
agree.
expecting like
It definitely
resistance
felt
5
really
or
strong.
something.
Yeah, felt really strong.
But yeah, so it's immune to one damage type based on the type of dragon it's made from, and it gets you +1 circumstance to your armor class and saving throws against attack and spells that deal the
that
corresponding
type.
damage
That
type.
type of damage. That feels like Pathfinder.
That
super
feels more
niche.
Pathfinder.
Super niche. It's like a high level item.
Yeah.
Super niche.
Super
That's Pathfinder.
+1
narrow.
armor class,
Yeah.
+1 saves against fire when
Yeah.
wearing.
Doesn't even give me DR1.
No.
If we
It
were
gives
like
you-
D&D, it's like, yeah, immune.
That's
great.
why my brain kept going, this does not feel
No, I
Pathfinder.
completely
If it was
agree.
Pathfinder,
Okay,
it was
really
not
strong.
really-
Can we
Yeah.
overrule
Uncommon
that,
item.
Luke?
What?
Can we overrule that? DM overrule?
No. If you change the game systems, to something,
Yeah, there you
it's
go.
not so punitive. Yeah.
I don't
Right.
really want to move back to D&D, so I'm
No,
good
I
with
don't
it.
either. Yeah.
You guys don't like D&D anymore?
I'm not. This is.
I don't
more-
hate it, I just...
I don't hate it either.
Of the
I
two,
can
I would play
D&D,
Pathfinder
but I
over
like
D&D.
the little more challenge. of
I can
Pathfinder.
really only keep one set of rules in my head at any given time.
I even watched
Luke.
your video that you put out yesterday about like
Huh?
I don't know what
Shadowdark
that's
and the
about.
crazy like, and I was like that sounds fun. Like, you know,
Oh, yeah?
I
I wanna
like,
give it a
a little more of a
try.
challenge.
Shadow Dark does sound.
It does. It sounds
Yeah.
fun.
Shadowdark sounds.
Which one's Shadowdark?
It's-
Is that the?
It's killer.
Let me go back to my
Literally.
notes there, but
Is
shopping
it like
montage.
monster?
It's like
Kingdom Death.
So I'll tell you what,
Monster?
guys.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, guys.
Yeah.
I've been bored of Pathfinder 2 for months now.
Yeah.
So the moment you guys want to change to something else, I'm totally down. Because I'm at the point where I get frustrated with Pathfinder 2.
Sure.
The thing that frustrates me is primarily because there's no bounded accuracy and things just keep going scaling up and up and
Yeah.
up. It's hard for me, like, finding monsters, right, becomes
Oh,
challenging.
yeah.
Because, like, I want you guys to be fighting, like, right now with Droam and stuff, you're going to be fighting monstrosities like Medusas or Hobgoblins or
Yeah.
Bugbears. And those are all too low level for you now.
Right.
And so now I have to find, what I'm essentially having to do is I'm having to find, oh, this is a Cyclops, but I'm going to call it a Bugbear. Or this is like a Hill Giant, but I'm
Right.
going to call it a Hobgoblin.
Right,
I'm having
right.
to do these stupid things because the stat blocks don't work for anything. And the higher level you get, the worse it's going to get. And so I'm having a trouble where I'm like, these are the monsters I want to use, but like, and I don't want to have to, and homebrewing this stuff
Right.
is a big pain in the butt.
Is this
And
the
so-
core rule book for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so like with D&D with bounded accuracy, I could still use these
I wonder
things
if I
and
can
it
get
would
that at some-
kind of be okay.
Correct.
I might
They used to
just,
have it all figured
instead of
out.
having a +5 to hit, I give it a +7 and call it a
Right,
day.
they have
That's
You know
exactly
what
what I do. In
Yeah,
D&D.
and
My
it balances
birthday's
okay.
Friday,
Well,
I'll
with
go
Pathfinder
there.
2, you can't do it. It's
Right.
not that easy.
It unbalances it quick.
Yeah, it's you gotta scale everything.
Yeah.
And so I've been over Pathfinder 2 for months. So the moment you guys are done with it, I'm happy. I'll do Shadowdark, heck yeah. Because Shadowdark, the rules are so easy. It's super challenging,
Super
but the
challenging.
rules are really easy too. And we don't have all of the fiddly bits of conditions and horse
Right.
crap.
Right, right,
and
right.
character creation is super easy and stuff.
Well, I will leave that to the
Yeah.
group. I am totally okay either way, and that I mean that sincerely. Like Pathfinders, I have fun with Pathfinder, not because of Pathfinder. So, that's
I
the
enjoy
thing.
playing because I
enjoy-
like the character and
Right.
the people.
So it's nothing to do.
I like the character.
So I am good with whatever, and I mean that sincerely.
Same, and I love Krabby, so I'm
I
happy
can't do
playing
this.
him. But
Yeah.
Never mind, I can't.
You could recreate Pop
there-
Poppy and Shadow Dark.
Is there
24
another?
Yeah.
For 3 or 4 seconds.
Then he
Is there
dies.
another rule set that anybody else is interested in? I'm not saying no to Shadow Dark. I'm
No,
just.
I mean, I'm sure there is, but Shadow Dark's
Hackmaster,
been like
but
Hackmaster. The old one or the new
Alex
one?
has to
I would
run
say
it.
technically, I'm not head here.
And I'd be happy to, but yeah,
Actually, no, it says one.
kind of defeats the whole purpose of the DM layer channel
Exactly.
running Alex's game.
Oh,
True.
I'm gonna need it for like a level up.
So, you guys heard our conversation, right? We're just curious.
no,
about
they're
your-
over there buying stuff.
Of course, they're buying stuff.
I was half paying attention.
Yeah,
I
no.
don't know if you-
I heard
those are
tired
my
of
alternate
Pathfinder.
systems.
Well, I don't know that we're all tired of it. We're just trying to decide what we want to do from here. And I'm good with either one. I'm truly okay sticking with Pathfinder or going to Shadow Dark because I think that while I'm not there yet, that I will run out of room for Pathfinder. I'm just not there right now, but that doesn't mean I won't be soon. So I'm good going either way. So.
I will happily play it forever, but I'm just as happy to switch.
That's exactly.
I
that's
really
the thing is
don't
you just
care.
want, and I'm kind of on that same path where it's like I might be a little running out of room, but I'm also happy to play. I'm here to play with you guys, so anything we're playing, I'm enjoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like I've never done Call of Cthulhu either,
Yeah.
so I've played
I dabbled.
I've
I haven't
played
done Shadow Dark.
D&D
I have to learn, but I'm
and Pathfinder and a little bit of Shadowrun
Right.
and Hackmaster briefly when we were doing those, and
Part of
that's
one
it. Like I am interested in other things. I just have to go buy the books for it. For it.
To be fair, the run on Shadowrun, I feel like I did a terrible job. I hadn't realized that if you stop playing the game for like 6 months,
Shadowrun is a rough one.
oh my
Shadowrun.
god, it's hard.
Shadowrun is a rough one to get back to.
Hopefully
It really is.
Summit has the core rulebook for Shadow Dark. I'll go buy it. So
Well, so are we feeling that we want to? I mean, I think we're probably in the middle of stuff right now with Pathfinder, but I'll leave that to how you guys feel.
Turns out the dragons were behind it all after all.
Yes.
it does suck to not bring a story to conclusion.
Correct.
Yeah.
And that's
the
kind of what
problem.
I'm saying. Maybe we want to. We're headed for.
Okay, how hard would
Golden
it be
Rule.
for you to kind of write a fairly soon from now conclusion that feels like a good conclusion?
Yeah. How do you feel about wrapping it up?
Like
maybe
you,
sooner
I'm
than
stuck
you
in a
might?
story. How do you feel about wrapping it up?
That way we're not just stopping. in the
Not
middle
just
of
going,
it.
nope, we're done, but finishing the story out, but
Yeah.
perhaps shorter than it was originally planned.
Little did we know that pot we've been cooking with the entire
It was actually
The cauldron of
the
chaos
cauldron the whole time.
That explains why the food was such weird colors.
I could certainly work on starting to wrap it up. I'll have to think through how to do that, but I'm sure I could do it.
Yeah, if you're okay with that, that would be probably my inclination.
I would
over
agree.
Just
Yeah.
dropping
Just
it
dropping it.
because I'm enjoying the story and I want to end the story.
Yeah.
But I don't need it to go till we're level 20.
Yeah.
what dice system does Shadow Dark run? Is it D20, D6s?
D20. It'll feel similar to D&D 5th edition,
Okay.
only with much easier, lighter rules.
Okay.
So,
And harder gameplay?
oh,
And
yo,
much
yeah.
harder.
Oh,
gameplay.
absolutely.
The rules I think suggest you make 3 first level characters, right? I think that's.
If
what
you're
they
doing
say.
a funnel, well, or that's a 0 level characters.
Yeah.
But yeah, sure. Make several first level characters, sure, absolutely.
Wow.
But
Yeah.
more rules is more fun.
The attrition rate is that high?
I mean, I ran.
Yes.
I
Oh,
ran.
absolutely.
It's
Wow.
old school D&D attrition
I ran
where
original.
every fight you're
My
likely to
name
get taken out.
is
I ran original Hackmaster. Yeah, tell me
Brandor.
about
My
it.
name
That's
is
what
Brandor
I
the
got
Seventh.
More rules, more fun.
And what's good, what's not.
And I'm called the 7th
I ran
because
the Mror
I have
Project.
expectations
Oh,
More
for my other
rules, more
siblings.
fun.
Would you guys, I also have the Call of Cthulhu stuff over there.
That also would be fun. I would enjoy either.
Because I'm already, what's that?
I love me some Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would be
also
amused to
do
see
that.
Joe and Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, go out there and hey, how many characters do you want to make, Joe?
I have, I'm already running a Shadow Dark game. And so I don't mind running 2, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
But I have this Call of Cthulhu starter set sitting over there, unopened intentionally because I know that if I open it, I'm going to want to run it.
Chaos.
So I was literally thinking
I like that too.
that we could do that for the next one. And
Yep.
the starter set has introductory adventures in it
Nice.
too that I could just run you guys through. Because
Sure.
I've played Call of Cthulhu, but
I have too.
I've never run it. So I'd want to run some of their introductory things.
Yeah.
And
That
then
would be cool.
Well, the reason I said
Yeah.
that, Joe, is because I know combat's your favorite thing.
Right,
Call of
and Call of
Cthulhu
Cthulhu.
combat
I was
is
like,
not
oh,
as-
That's the
no
way to
combat.
die.
You don't fight
So-
in Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Almost
you
never.
usually don't. Yeah.
Fighting
But the-
gets you killed.
But the interesting thing, Joey, and I don't know if this will apply to you, but I love combat too. But when I played Call of Cthulhu, it was still tons of fun, even
So
though there
which
was like
one would
no
I get
combat.
for that?
it's
Would
just
it be the
different.
Yeah,
investigator's
it's just a
handbook?
different type of game.
So I enjoy the
I
tactical.
think it's the keeper
but that
rule
said, I
book
also enjoy the.
is the
role-playing.
actual
You
rules.
know,
Investigator
I know,
handbook
yeah.
is extra
I know.
rules
I know he was
for
calling out for
making
combat.
Yeah, yeah,
characters.
yeah. No, I love the tactical because
It was a joke.
I'm a
mostly.
tactical genius.
Yes.
But I like to play the tactical genius, not.
You know, you're a tactical genius.
I know.
You're also very humble.
I mean, I used to be. What was that?
You ruined it.
I used to be arrogant. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But now I'm perfect.
Now I'm perfect.
I too am exceptionally humble.
Exactly.
No. I just like playing the tactical mastermind.
No,
It's the 7th edition, right?
Yes.
For Call of Cthulhu.
Assuming that's what
I
it is,
am a
that's the
big
newest
fan of
edition.
Call of Cthulhu when it is run in a good way. And what I mean by in a good way is like somebody who has like I played a lot of games where somebody's just going through the motions. And I know you don't do that, but I'm saying like I just don't like the people who just like are reading the text. You know what I mean? Like the general.
There's
So-
the keeper rule
so the-
book, right?
That's the keeper rule book is the rules for Call of Cthulhu.
If you
the
enjoy it,
investigator
you don't
handbook has a
do
lot of
that.
extra
you enjoy
rules
the game, you
for
don't read just the text.
making character
You enjoy
investigators.
the
and
descent into Vegas.
there
I've
is
read-
some level of that.
I've read the entire collection of H.P. Lovecraft
I have two.
and Conan the Barbarian.
I mean,
did you
they-
know that they
I've also read
were?
Conan the Barbarian.
Did you know that they were pen pals?
I did
I had
not.
heard that.
Well, Frank Frazetta?
Conan.
No, he did the art for it. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Okay, well, so that
Keep it
sounds like we
shut.
may
And
be
we
that
walked
we were
through the
next
door.
foray. So.
And we walk through
so
the
we have
door.
our shopping done.
I think so.
Actually, if that leather
Actually-
armor isn't immune to fire, then I want a ring of fire resistance instead.
How much?
Shit.
Well, this is the point at which this is where we get down to say, do we, if we want a couple more magic items, do we trade out that we don't have to worry about banking, breaking the economy? Do we trade that stuff away for more magic instead? That way we have useful items.
Yeah, because like I said, we are at 1,183 gold
Right.
plus some silver and plat. Before
Because if
doing
we trade that away,
points.
then we don't have to worry about hauling it around either.
The ring of energy resistance fire is 245.
Pretty easy. I want something a lot more expensive, and that may not be available. We have to do the percentage roll to see if it is. I want a gloom blade.
You have like 4 blades.
I want a gloom blade. I'll give you all the other ones for a gloom blade.
Even your
You can have
Kodak?
all of them,
Even your
except for the
ancestral
Kopesh, because that was an ancestral. But everything else you can have.
Okay.
You're getting rid of Kopesh, copy one back.
The gloom blade is
I'll
awesome.
take that off. I know I've got that. Also, double check.
But we need to. That would be something that would only get if we're selling the dragon hide.
Yeah.
That's the only way I want that.
I mean, first see if it's available.
Well, the idea of selling the dragon hide again is just to trade it
Who
for.
wants coffee?
To trade it for. Did we get pizza?
Is it?
We should be good. No, I don't want coffee.
No, you're good. Just one person.
Is the pizza guy coming?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just giving. I'm joking because he's been notoriously late. So.
Copy, do you
I mean,
have your
you'll be
staff
here
abjuration noted? on your sheet? Perfect. I'm just, like, I'm trying to clean up the loot list.
So
since we were
what
done.
you should write down now. Let's write down like want to haves, right? How you should make a list of want to haves. The want to haves are things that we would sell the dragon hide for, right?
Staff of the Archmage.
So I want. That's a little bit pricey.
No, probably it's a little out of the price range. It was-
Seriously,
Even
guys,
with
if we
the
go over
Dragon
to
Eye.
Shadow Dark, I mean, how are we going to spend our shopping trips? Like, there probably isn't even a magic item.
No, you mean Call of Cthulhu? We can do shopping trips. We just have to buy like
Shopping,
weird.
Call of
antique
Cthulhu
items.
has all kinds of shopping trips.
Exactly.
do you have your
They just don't do any good.
Greater climbing. I can word, I swear.
Okay, but here we have
Your
Yeah,
rope
rope
of
climbing greater.
You got it noted.
She's just trying to clean up the loot.
That's okay.
You had a flame rune?
Yeah. No.
Mark?
The ring of energy
By the way-
resistance fire.
I want to take a step back and talk about how many blades I have. I should have that many blades. Do you know who I am?
But do you have your flame rune noted?
Yeah, it's on my.
Perfect. Double checking that everybody's got it before I
Staff
cross
of
it
Power
off.
is only 10,000.
What about your blister ammunition?
My what?
Blister ammunition.
Yeah.
Blister.
What,
We're at
6 o'clock.
what's kind
6
of
o'clock with shopping.
what's kind of funny with the staffs, like the staff of the Magi, because of the way staffs work in this, you're not gonna have enough charges to like do any of the cool stuff in it.
Just jam your spells into it.
straight.
But you can
I know
only
it's
jam a
blank, but
few,
did you have
and,
that
you know.
noted?
We're trying to get rid of
Yeah.
the now that we're actually maybe heading towards an end. Maybe we don't want to cart around the dragon hunt. So we're seeing if we can trade it out for stuff.
Okay.
Because rather than bankrupt the economy, we can just hand it over and
What's
trade
wrong
for
with
items
bankrupting?
rather than a bunch of money.
Do you also have your arcane scroll of dimensional anchor grab? I believe you do.
Well, yeah.
So I think here's the
Used
problem.
it?
So are you cleaning up the loot
book.
list? Because Luke wants us to get going, so we should probably not do that right now. So let's go back to like dealing with this dragon hide.
Like, you guys are deciding what to do with
That's
it.
what I'm saying, exactly. So we need to deal with this third of a dragon hide. You found my coat. You're not even the one to usually.
I was gonna say, it's the other one.
Well, that's because the other one's taken her bed.
Yeah, so now she's laying on my coat.
Yeah.
He's cute.
Alright, I believe that's everything.
Cute. You're a cutie. You are.
So within
See
the economy
backfire
wrecking,
mantle?
could we be trading the armor for valuable stuff? Is there places that are willing to do that?
Sure, that's fine.
I think that way we're not
Yeah, we don't.
we're not breaking the economy, but then we're getting some items and we don't have to worry about offloading it later and
Yeah.
keeping it around.
So staff of power,
How much does that go?
10 grand.
That's a
of
little bit.
It's half of the armor value we got left.
A little bit high.
Yes, it is. I did the
That's
math.
not why I'm shaking my head.
That's not why.
Well, the best I can cast is 6th level out of
The
it.
glue
That
blade
would
I
be
want is
once.
700 gold, man. I'm not like.
Yeah.
Still too high level.
You said
It is too high level, so I guess you have to.
So
yeah,
if you want to trade the dragon hide
Yeah.
instead of getting stuff crafted out of it, which would take time
Well,
anyway.
we're gonna do both.
We thought we'd get the crafting and then just sell the remainder. 'Cause remember, the remainder was the 20 grand that we shouldn't bankrupt the economy.
So you're still doing the crafting.
We thought we would still do the crafting, but
Okay.
just because that way, again, it's harder to get rid of 70 grand worth of stuff than it is to get rid of 20 grand worth of
Okay.
stuff. So we just thought,
And then for the 20 grand, you're what, trading it in for
We're
stuff?
hoping
Yes.
to trade it for a few
yeah,
things.
exactly.
Okay. So if you want to trade that for different things, you'll be able to trade it for You'll be able to trade it for 4,000 gold worth of magic items.
Okay.
However you want to split that up.
Okay. So I would like a gloom blade if we can get it, which we need to check on the availability of it.
What level is it?
It's a level
Mark wants
9.
an energy resistor.
It's a level 9.
Yes.
Alright.
Let me look up this. I could look at getting an elven kind cloak and boots.
Sure, you could. Absolutely. Why not?
Did you
Actually, those energy resist rings aren't a terrible idea
Sure.
either.
Gloom blade is not available.
Oh.
Knapsack of halfling kind. It has cookware in it. That's awesome. Knapsack
So-
of halfling kind that has cookware. You cook with it and it shows up cleaned again an hour later.
When do we want to lock in what game system we're playing? Because I'll need to go.
We just did.
I think we just did.
What, Cthulhu?
Yeah,
or-
Call of Cthulhu.
Okay.
But we should probably go back to focusing on this for the moment.
Okay, I'm just gonna order the book then real quick while you finishing up.
Okie dokie.
Well, I mean, I'll take a necklace of fireballs if we're just.
You would be looking at the greater one?
No,
Well-
the greater one is item level 10. It would
How
be,
many
Oh,
of these
right,
fireballs?
we want
Probably.
it would be
probably
the
3 or 4.
regular 6.
Well, level 7's 115. If we can sneak a level 9, that's 300.
Or which one?
Yeah, see what's available. That's still 300 gold.
For level 3,
Very
for
much
type
at all,
3.
man.
It's only 5 fireballs. So.
That's not, but I'm saying that's not expensive.
Because it's it's a consumable.
It's one use, yeah, it's consumable.
So can we find a level 9
Uh,
type 3 necklace of fireballs, Duke?
A level 9?
It's a level 9 item.
Alright.
I just got denied on it.
I know he's rolling it.
He is.
If he
Which
just
is-
wants to say
it's,
no,
it's
say
rightly
no.
so. No.
Okay,
Nope.
that's fine.
Nope, they
I
don't
was gonna
have
say,
it.
it's rightly so. Either they have it or they don't. That's
Yeah.
how that works. It's been the way it's always
So
been.
if I can get a type 2 for 115, we might as well. More
Yeah.
fireballs is more funner.
Yep.
I'm gonna take this. So far, I'm taking Marb's ring. I honestly missed what you said. You're 115.
Necklace of fireballs type 2.
Yep.
We'll take that out of the 4,000 we got for
That's
the
what I
regular.
figured.
Yep. That's what we're trying to do. Did you get your cloak and boots? You're gonna do that?
I'm debating it, or I'm debating if I want a fire resist ring.
Okay.
I was actually trying to do the math. I think it's a little over 1,000 for everybody to get a ring. 245 times. Oh, I'm also not counting
Don't
a
get me
discount.
one. I have no.
He doesn't
I'm
need
only
one.
1 point short of that naturally.
Yep.
That's
I have
true.
4 without.
And I'm
There's-
not including our discount, so actually, is the 4,000, is that with the discount?
Don't overcomplicate it.
I know.
Yeah, I agree.
You've
Yeah.
already
For
overcomplicated
5 rings, it's a,
Sorry, we'll get going on this. Let's try to wrap it up quickly. I'm just trying to find some
1,200.
item that I can.
What? No, we're not sharing anything. What the hell?
do we want to drop 1,200 on 5 rings of fire resist?
Go for it.
Sure.
We'll never run into fire again.
Yeah, that'll be the last time we ever encounter fire.
Yep.
Is there a
We have to spend 10,000,
template
so
for
yeah,
character
let's-
sheets for Call of Cthulhu?
Not that I'm aware of. Character creation is a little more complicated.
Brain is in the wrong place, man.
My brain's all over the
Luke's
place all
gonna
the
get
time.
pissed off. Just letting you know. He does that, he gets mad. I've been here for 7 years. I know what trips him.
Roll the Archmage.
Especially since we haven't been shopping.
Yeah.
That's part of what I'm saying. He's already tipping because we've been shopping so much.
Yeah.
So he's already.
I think that's what we did last time too.
It probably is.
We didn't actually do shopping
Last time wasn't
We-
shopping. Last time was
Role-playing
trying
and
to
combat.
figure out.
Oh yeah, we killed children.
We finished Bargast and.
Bling, ding, 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 ding.
See, most of the gear I need, I can't get till level 11.
Why do they make them look like Riddick's glasses?
Because it looks
Because
cool. to
Riddick's
people.
glasses are rad.
I just noticed that. They look like
they do,
Riddick's
they do.
goggles.
You're right. Because those are rad. They're awesome. That's why.
I would have loved to have seen them delve more into
Oh, me
the
too.
War of
I thought they
Furia.
said that they were going to maybe.
Say, have you
I thought
looked
I
at
might look
boots
that
of
up. I
bounding
thought-
just for more movement?
I thought.
I
Vin Diesel
have.
said they might be doing.
I
another-
need it.
I mean,
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't
more
know.
movement
If
is
he-
more fun.
If he can ever get off of his high horse with fast movies.
Oh,
and-
exactly.
And just stop
Too
making
many of those
those.
goddamn things, man.
He's a real big fan of himself in those movies.
Yeah, well, he's a big fan of himself.
Well, in general,
I have
yeah. Him and Jason
505.
Momoa
We've all
are
known,
just
we've
like.
all known role players like
Are those
that.
both
He's
investments?
a big role player.
Getting them.
We've all known those kind of role players who are like the really into themselves.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't want the bloodletting kukri.
We,
Critical hit, 1d8 bleed damage.
yes, I do.
I
Where's
need
that?
6 and 10.
600.
I'm giving my boots
Is
a
that in the
glow.
level we can afford right now?
This item, 6th level item.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'll take that instead. The Gloom Blade would have been better, but this is a good second.
+1 striking kukri. I don't know the stats on a kukri, but and a crit, you get 1d8 persistent
Maybe
bleed,
7 because I don't remember if the ring is invested.
and you gain temporary.
That's really awesome.
Yeah, whenever you use the kukri, you gotta say I've ogre Kale.
How much is your sword that you're looking at? The bloodletting kukri.
Or
It
I'm,
is-
I'm ogre
It's pretty
Kale.
good.
240.
That's so cheap, too.
Well, it's because you got to get a crit. I mean, it's.
And it's agile and it's finesse.
I mean, I'm betting a kukri is right up
Is
your
that
alley.
240?
But it says it's martial.
It
It is
is.
Wait,
an
wait,
uncommon
wait.
martial weapon.
I can't backstab with, I can't sneak attack with the martial weapons.
Okay, I don't know your
You
rules
should
on
be
martials.
able to.
I know, but I can't. It says that they have to be simple weapons.
Maybe it was a feat because I know like we have a cleric who's using one.
Cheap Meyer classic.
And it has rogue dedication so they can sneak attack, but maybe it's because of that. So we have 1,915 left. We spent, but everybody's getting a ring of fire resist. Well, everybody but Crowdy, I guess.
Probably always left out.
You're getting all of the rewards from the thief. I also may or may not have gotten my boots included.
Got what?
Makes sense. It's a knife.
Wand of Manifold Missiles. 3rd level magic missile.
I don't have boots.
Yeah, okay.
I gotta add these.
I don't know if I can survive.
Wait, oh, that's level 10. Darn it.
I don't understand, man.
Pizza guys still haven't come. I don't know what the
Another staff wouldn't do me any good. I got nowhere to carry it.
Pizza guy still isn't here.
I don't know what he's doing.
He had that in his refrigerator.
Oh,
Maybe he's doing a shopping montage too.
What? You said maybe he's doing a shopping
Me or the
montage.
pizza guy?
Pizza guy.
One of the pizzas.
Question is, for any of the weapons that don't have a property rune, or not a property, property rune, do we want to look at those as kind of the spend the rest of the money? And corrosive, flaming, frost are all level 8. Shock, thundering.
I'm just gonna put this one.
We can't use level 8, okay.
Yeah, we are level 8. Level 8 we can do. We can't go above
We
that.
can't go to, right.
I thought we could use level 7 and below.
No, it's
Uncommon.
our level.
Uncommon is level 7 and below. I mean, just throw that D6 energy damage on a weapon.
Well, you can only have one
Right.
energy.
One
rune
proper,
on it,
one,
right?
well, you can have
property.
one weapon property room until you get the second level potency room, which is level 11. Well, that's all.
Put me down for a potion of
10.
flying. 100 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. We have one, but okay.
Oh, I will take that one then.
We'll buy you a
Yeah.
second one, it's fine.
What's the corrosive rune?
1,815 left to go. Get buying.
We're trying, we're trying.
We can do our level, just real quick.
I
Get
Get
through it
to
quick.
it. I'm done,
More
fine.
than enough.
I've turned away from it.
At worst, we can always dump it on more potions, probably.
I can't believe Kukri is a freaking martial weapon.
Serum of Sex Shift, we just need a bunch of those.
Yeah, for sure.
How's that gonna help you?
I don't know, but
But if we
can
take
get
no,
those.
them, we take them in
That's
rapid
exactly what
succession.
Yeah.
People will get real, people will get seriously confused.
Second half does nothing for you.
No, I got the code.
We should try that.
Yeah, but you already have
Well,
that. So you're going into
Not after watching the movie The Substance.
Well, there's that.
Oh, man, I gotta watch that movie. I'm sad I left it. I didn't get to see it in the theater. I
Acrobatic
wanna see it.
checks.
Oh my god.
I wanna see it so
There we go,
bad.
sorry.
Into the boat?
Corrosive is 500.
500.
All of them are 500.
Actually,
You've seen the John Carpenter's The Thing? Imagine that as a
500
beauty
for
product.
corrosive rune. I'm switching my out by
Okay.
fire.
So there's a beauty product that does that to you?
More or less.
Wow.
So that means if someone wants a fire rune, we have a free fire rune lying around.
So it's like what, a body horror type movie?
Big time.
Yeah.
Big time.
Fire
It's
and
probably
note that.
the most extreme body
no one
horror
else
film
wants
I've
it,
ever
I'll
seen.
take
in
it.
my entire
What is
life.
it? Oh,
Yeah.
Corrosive
It's 1d6
And I'm still
acid.
not sure I liked it.
and a critical hit does 3d6 in the armor.
But I obviously, it was a great film. I'm just not sure I liked it.
Just because of how grotesque it was?
Not how grotesque, it was just, I don't know, like I still have to process it. There was an incredible amount to process in this movie, right?
I've been to movies like that.
And it's taken me a
Actually,
while.
my
Yeah.
boots of pounding might be better than the boots of Valentine.
Do we still have 420?
Yeah.
I can, well, yeah, because, no, I don't have property, never mind. I was looking at the energy resistant rune.
Just warning, gratuitous nudity in the movie.
Yeah, I've heard about that too.
Just,
Yeah,
just
I'm probably not gonna watch anyway, because I don't tend to like horror movies.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Unless it's like an alien type horror movie.
No,
That's a little different.
Yeah.
no, this is like, so I likened it to House of a Thousand Corpses by Rob Zombie, in the fact that it's like basically a descent into madness. The only problem is where we descended to was here. Like you realize that
Problem is, the boots of pounding, I want to
we're
way
back.
more expensive.
It was a commentary
I
on
don't
our own
necessarily
society.
need to get
Yeah.
the cloak.
I mean, I'll take a third level wand of smoldering fireballs for 500 gold. More fireballs, more
Definitely
fun.
some segments versus
Are we?
sides.
Is this just a buy and
Destroying
copy all the items? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, for
I
sure. I didn't
mean-
get the ring. I haven't got any.
I thought you just went through 4 items you just bought.
No, I haven't bought any of
It's
them.
a
Oh, I thought
basically
you
a
kept
You got the
the
necklace of
outdoor-
fireballs,
Of
but
that
if you
imagining
want,
of
if
that.
you want a wand,
I think you
sort
should
of
get the
structure.
wand of fireballs for the
Right.
record. I'm just,
I mean, it's just
I'm
everybody,
just poking
you know.
fun at you.
Very,
Shit,
very,
who's
I
got
thought,
240?
intelligent movie, though it does
This
get
is
a little
grim.
comical at
wanted
points.
something.
Right. That's how far they go.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't. Really,
Alright, well, I'm good to
I
go.
can't use the kukri.
I don't need anything more.
I'm not gonna get the boots enough.
Alright,
Like,
Luke.
I get anything, it's gonna be the boots.
So I'm going to secretly have them set the portal up
Because that's an item bonus.
at the entrance to the
Categories that we
next
do.
shop. So when they go to continue the shopping spree, they'll actually be transported into Kyber. And I'll be like, gotcha!
That's what we're waiting, this whole thing is what we're waiting for them to figure out how to turn the portal on.
You guys don't know how to turn the portal on yet.
No.
I assume with the days and days we've spent shopping, it felt like
10 minutes later, we're done shopping in the game time.
In the game time, yeah.
Grimchaw has
Whoa, the world has passed in eons. Even death
This is
may
actually
lie.
this is another really good reason not to allow players to buy magic items.
Yeah, it's true.
A very
I
good
mean,
reason.
ultimately, I can work on tallying the books some more too.
What I
That's
like-
kind of what I'm saying. Like, I don't even know that.
Because
what
some of the other items that we got, like
trying to find
probably
stuff.
got a different, the Ring of Wizardry. We could have that come out of the 4,000. I can method. I'm pretty sure we have at least 4,000 here.
Yeah.
That
I
can-
see what you're saying. To have
I had
so
a-
that way we're done with. We just
Yeah,
have
we can
that.
keep shopping. I'll like.
Oh, I
We
get
won't
you.
have. We won't have.
We'll cook the
any-
books later.
Cash.
We'll
I had
do
a-
that
We'll
later.
cook the books later.
I had an
money
old
laundering.
DM who would,
They don't
his rule was if you wanted magic items that you would email him all the magic items you wanted, off game, and then he
That
would.
didn't take game time.
Yeah, and then he would approve it then,
Yeah.
and it wouldn't take up game time.
All right, let's go kill things. I now have many more
Alright,
fireballs.
Did we decide to go through the portal, or do we want to go into the maw of, I forget his name.
Is there any indication that any of the wizards here,
What was
including
that thing
Crowley,
you
can
told me
figure out how to
to
turn
get?
this portal on?
Because I'm gonna get that.
Oh,
So
Sure.
did everybody get their,
I mean-
except for
The,
Robbie, did everybody get their
Vault
fire
Breaker
resist
vest.
ring that apparently we're buying?
Vault Breaker
everyone?
harness.
That's right. I'm getting one of those. Yeah, I'm looking.
Everybody has a fire resistance ring,
Yes.
a basic
So
one.
note that one.
So everyone has
What's DR5?
DR5 or
DR5.
resistance 5 fire.
You know what we could literally do the next time we want to do a shopping trip? Is we'll just declare shopping trip.
Yep.
We don't do it though. We
And then-
continue playing the game.
And then
And
send
then
you
figure
this
out
stuff.
And then you guys, well, you don't have to send it to me.
Right.
As long as it's approved, as long as you guys know it's something
Oh, I
you
see what you
can
mean.
get.
Yeah, yeah. Then we
You would literally just among yourselves discuss.
Just figure
it out, and then the next, and then you can send me an email that just says this is what we bought, this is what it cost, and if she's the bookkeeper, she knows how
We
that
need
kind of
like a
crap.
Facebook
Yeah.
group or
And
something.
We
then
do.
at the next game session,
Right.
when we pick up, we'll just assume you have it all.
Right.
And then we can just
That
keep
works.
playing the game.
I
Makes
do.
sense.
You know.
So Tara marked down 220 for me. I'm getting Vault Breaker harness and a discretion ring.
Alright, like I said, you
Yeah,
know your
that's
items.
with
I
the
just need to know the values.
We need like a
Somebody
private
spent
messenger group or
240 on
something.
something.
Did you give me both potions of fly?
I went to the gym today.
No, I got you one.
I'm hurting.
The other one we'll keep in the
I'm
bag.
going to the gym.
Technically, you have both because you're the bag of holding. But
That's true. I did buy a belt of weightlifting.
yeah, I've got that noted up here. Who spent 240?
A lifting
recently?
belt?
240 just now. Or 220.
You got that? Yeah, that
Yeah,
thing's
that-
nice.
that
That
was-
might have been the sword that he was going to
It will
get.
explain how I'm able to tote around that enormous bag of jars of brains and eyes and everything like that.
So I got Krabby's
When
Fireball.
Luke calls me out, be like, how could you possibly be
Krabby's
carrying all of
The
this
Ring of Fire
dismembered body
resist for
parts when I
everybody,
attempt to
Krabby.
drown his
Barbed
foes
irons,
in
iron
dismembered
stone,
monsters?
and whatever you wanted to spend 500 on. Grim had a staff, a belt of lifting, the sturdy shield, and a
Theo
potion
made
of
a
flying.
three-headed hydra with an axe tail.
Mark, what did you want to spend the 500
It was a
on?
rune.
Rune. That's right.
Yeah.
I thought you just said you don't need to know what it is.
Just like a one word of what the hell it is, just so I can keep track of,
It is Marv's.
yeah. Like Grim flying
Just
potion.
trust that we're all saying that the money that we're taking is what
Yes,
we
but I
need.
don't know who spent the 240, so I don't know if it got retracted
It
or
got
not.
retracted.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. We're good now. Fight things.
I thought you were princess.
Princess likes the house.
Those other dog?
Nope.
Oh, that's mom's dog. And my mom's dog. Yeah.
So do they think they're going to be able to figure out how to open this thing? Because I know they were supposed to be working on it.
Who was working on it?
The House Kundarak and House whatever the other one is. The wizards there were supposed to be Solangap. We're supposed to be working on how to open this.
I mean, since you last talked to them, a couple days have gone by. They haven't made any progress on it. They have lots of stuff to do. If you guys want to open it, it's going to be up to you guys to figure out.
Okay. I mean, Congress have to work on it.
Figure it out.
Krabby is perfectly happy to spend the next month or two working on it. So.
Is that what we think it's gonna take?
Meanwhile,
That's what it is.
Does Krabby have any idea how long it might take?
To figure out how to open this thing,
Yeah.
you alone investigating it, it could take weeks or months. Yes, it could.
Or we go try to figure out where it came from.
The Maw. We're off to the Maw. Let me get his full name. So we...
Bob's mom.
Bob's Maw.
cavernous maw.
Main Maw.
Jim Bob's discount mall.
Like Main Street.
Me maw.
So you guys are heading off to Corrigan's Maw.
I believe that was the plan, yep.
So, as you guys are finishing up your shopping trip and
Yep.
about to head out of the town, out of the city to travel to Corrigan's Maw, you are approached by an old dwarf who you recognize. I believe you've seen him before when you were talking with Cooper Solangap about the vault and commissioning to get these artifacts back. And this dwarf, you recall, this was the dwarf that was standing next to Cooper, trembling half the time. He was the dwarf in charge of security operations of the vault. This was Barthok de Kundarak, and he approaches you. He has a hood up. It almost looks like he's trying to be discreet, and he says, "You got a moment to talk?"
We can probably do that, yeah.
Have you heard the word of Balador?
We can
I
hear the word
always
of
have time to
Valinor when
talk.
we go into the portal.
All right.
Is that what
What?
it's about?
Say good.
That artifact portal thing that we've been investigating?
Related to that, yeah, that's right.
Okay. Yeah, we can definitely talk.
All right. So he gestures over to a tavern and suggests you could go sit down and get drinks there. It's less suspicious than
Yep.
a big group meeting in the road.
Yep.
All right. All right.
We'll make our
He
way.
goes there and he gets a round of drinks for all of you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
So I didn't want to say this in front of Cooper, but you all seem to be a smart lot, looking to solve problems and fix things. So I figured I'd bring my suspicions to you, but you gotta swear not to tell anybody about this. It's classified, highly sensitive information.
I swear by my God, that what you tell me now will not pass my lips.
What was his name? Barthok?
Barthok. So,
I'm thinking room sleep, but okay.
so obviously I'm a member of House Kundarak. I bear the Kundarak name. I'm pretty sure that an agent has infiltrated House Kundarak. Not just one, multiple agents are likely operating under the guise of members or at least associates of House Kundarak. And I'm pretty sure that that's how this robbery happened.
Inside job.
An inside job, so it's an outside inside job. Exactly. It's the only plausible explanation for how this could have happened. But here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I know who did it. Well, at least who the agents are. And if you can find the agents, you can probably find the thieves. So, I'm friends with another member of House Kundarak. And he's been working with this group of special agents on special assignment. And recently, my friend was removed from his position completely removed.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure
Oh.
it's because the higher ups of House Kundarak suspect my friend of being in on it and working with these double agents, so to speak, or these plants.
Okay.
So if you can find this group that my friend was working with, I think you're gonna find the spies or the agents that are posing as working for House Kundarak. And then we can find the thieves.
Out of curiosity, what was your friend's name, if you don't mind, so we can talk to him and get more information?
Right, well, I don't know if he's still there, but Kassak Windax is his name. And he was working out of Frostmantle.
Okay.
He wasn't high up in House Kundarak, but he wasn't no minion either. And he was working with this group for quite some time. And now apparently he's fallen under suspicion. He wasn't getting the job done. He was, and the blame fell on his shoulders. But I don't think it was his fault. He's always been very demanding. I'm pretty sure this group screwed him. And they're guilty. And they're the ones that are behind all of this.
Again, we'll have to see if we can find him and talk to him. Could have been other circumstances.
What do you mean there could have been other circumstances?
Have you ever heard of a secondary quest?
Secondary quests, incompetence by the people he's been asking to get jobs done. There's a lot of those out there. People who are just very not good at their jobs lately. That's why we've had to step in.
I find it compelling that instead of investigating, you're immediately coming up with reasons why it's not this other group's fault.
We have, if we're going to do a thorough investigation, we have to look at all the options. It's not to say we're not going to investigate them. Just, we have to look at all possible options.
Right. Alright, well,
So,
you be about that. I'm going to cultivate other options as well.
so
We're going to find them through your help and others. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Why are we fighting again? Because of Cossack?
They think that Cossack might have been the infiltrator into House Kundarak.
So this is just a favor. We're doing you a favor.
Well, I mean, we can make it something like you're looking to get paid or something like that.
Well, I mean, I'm just curious why we do you a favor. Do we owe you something?
Oh no, you don't owe me anything, of course. In fact, House Kundarak's quite wealthy. I'd expect to pay for a competent group of adventurers to do a good job.
Let's say that we found out that this Cossack person was actually at fault.
how you were saying that this person is from a
Frostman. Said
Frostmantle,
Frost.
and he somehow committed the thief
Yeah.
here?
That is a good point.
I'm telling you that he's under suspicion for being involved in not just what's happening, what has happened here in Solangap, but what's been happening all across the Mror Holds. My belief is if there's secret agents working here in Solangap, that most likely they're throughout all House Kundarak. And that compromises every single one of our strongholds.
That is understandable.
And right now, my friend's getting the blame laid on his shoulders.
And where is he now?
They won't tell me. He's been taken for questioning, is my understanding.
So we don't have the ability to ask him what he knows.
Well, if you find him and rescue him, then he can tell you who that group is, and then you can get them.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
We need to find someone who's stowed away in the most secure vault guild.
In
The
Kundarak's
family.
prisons.
I didn't say it'd be easy.
Oh no, I'm just putting context, committing context. just to try to understand. And is there possibly an angle? So most recently, there were people within my own organization, the House of Melano, who thought I was up to no good. But it turned out that they were traitors.
Very
Traitors to
They were
Melano.
traitors.
And the accusers turned out to be the guilty ones. Could be the same in this. Who are the accusers?
Who are the accusers? Good question.
The leadership of House Kundarak is my understanding.
So you're saying that leadership of House Kundarak has been compromised?
No, it's not what I said.
That is what you said.
It is.
No, it's not
like
what
that
I
to me.
said.
It is a possibility. Remember, all possible outcomes.
Anything's possible. But really what I'm looking for is help exonerating the friend. It's not, I've known him for forever. You gotta understand me. He's not a pleasant man, but he's honest and straight.
Okay.
And I think he's ruffled some feathers, and now they're laying the blame on his shoulders just because he's a dirty, mean bastard.
Well, I can appreciate a dirty, mean bastard. An honest one, that is.
But he's
So-
always been loyal.
While we are engaged in our contract on investigating the mall, we'll see if we can find any sort of information about your friend.
I mean,
Alright.
if we solve this mystery, he has nothing to do with it. They can't continue to hold him.
Indeed.
Can't's a strong word. I'm sure they can find.
Where's his
I'm sure
last
they can
known
find
whereabouts?
it. But not
So-
for this, at least.
Surely you know that the Dragonmark houses are mostly above the law.
Yeah.
They are, but not above their own law.
Well, they make the law.
Do you know what the law of House Kundarak is?
So
Don't get caught.
Make money.
Money.
Ha! Crabby guessed.
And Cossack made him money.
No, but if it costs us money, or if it, especially if it harms our reputation is money. Once people think that we can't keep secure vaults, which is already happening by the way, we decline in strength.
Yeah, that
And then you got these little wussy foot Jorasco healers thinking that they're better than us.
Wait, the Jurassico healers are better than. How are the Jurassico
not.
healers encroaching in on?
They're not. It's not. It doesn't work that way. It's
Point is more
politics. Just
politics, reputation,
right.
Power.
power is.
Influence.
Oh, and they're halflings too, aren't they?
They're Penn's
I-
little halflings,
I
right?
get exactly what you're saying.
Now I understand.
So the person we believed to be that had failed the security of the vault is not him, but his boss, right?
We didn't know. Someone involved in the making or attaching of the dimensional anchor. But we never found out who that was because no one would tell us.
Well, there's a dimensional anchor attached to the gate,
Right,
which
but
is
it was
supposed to
deliberately
stop
faulty.
it. But it was deliberately faulty, allowing somebody to override it.
But it was House Kundarak that put
Right.
the dimensional anchor in place.
And it was deliberate, but I couldn't,
Yes.
as I recall, we couldn't tell for sure
Yes.
if it was.
Your understanding is that somebody from House Kundarak would have been responsible for placing the dimensional anchor.
Right.
Because that's what would make it secure within their vault. Otherwise, it would compromise their vault.
Where is, do you know the last known whereabouts of Kassak?
Frostmantle,
Frostmantle.
that's right.
So we have to go all the way back to Frostmantle.
Clarence Moore's
After
on
we
the way.
go to the mall, we have to figure out this latest thing.
If you were to go back to Frostmantle to try to find Windaxe, what do you think the end result of that would
We're
be?
not doing that.
He's not there.
And who would Windaxe point you at?
Ourselves.
Right.
Yeah.
We don't have.
Because at this point, I think he thinks.
That's really what you should take away from this.
Correct.
He probably thinks we're actually double agents, even though we're just us.
Yeah.
Probably just think it's funny he got arrested. Not teaching
Feels
me
a
mean
little
to
bad.
Krabi. No.
You were more mean to him than he was to
Never
you.
mean to Windex. I try to be nice and
Every
he yell at
day,
me.
sending crazy messages.
Not crazy, informative.
Maybe a little crazy.
Anyway, obviously we're not saying
So,
anything in front
Cooper.
of our new friend.
This guy's Cooper soldier.
No, this is.
This is
Barth.
Barthok de Kundarak.
He makes a lot of noise. Probably not sure he likes Barth.
So, Barthok, do you know who is responsible for the anchor?
Well, that'd be one of the wizards, probably.
So, within your own organization, may I ask you to investigate those wizards?
Well,
As you know, one of them purposefully sabotaged, and House Kundarak was responsible for that security.
there's lots of wizards we employ. Not all of them.
But one of them looked at that gate.
Do you not have records? You could.
Look, I'm not the the auditor. All right, I don't do audits. All right, I'm like up here, and I have to manage all these people below me. All right. If you want to know the person who does the audits, who would know who the wizards are, and who actually checks that everything is square on different things, then you're gonna want to talk to Kelvren Kundarak. Kelvren. He's the one that he is the vault security auditor. That's his official title.
So he once said that dimensional anchor okay when not.
At least he was responsible.
He was
at the end of the day.
He and his attendants are responsible for double checking everything. That's right. In fact,
Where is he at, last known?
well, he'd probably be in nearabouts in the barracks of the vault, most likely. He might be sometimes around town, but you can for sure find him around the vault.
Is there any place he likes to frequent, a bar specifically, when he's not on,
I don't think I can give you that information. Apologies, but there have been several kidnapping attempts recently on him. You gotta understand, most of us here that are on duty on the vault, we are prime targets for kidnappers and who are looking to basically extort us or torture information out of us of how to bypass security measures. So I can't really tell you where to find them outside of the vault just for, just security purposes. Not that I think you're going to do that, but
what's your relationship with Solangap? You don't seem to be very comfortable around him.
well, no, I mean, I was appointed to this post by the higher-ups at House Kundarak, and to be honest, Cooper is... He's a
Not
bit...
easy to work with?
He's not, and he's rather insane. I think the...
How dangerous is he?
well,
the worm thing in his brain.
the worm thing, he's touched by Kyber in some way. He's unpredictable, and he's quite ruthless and vindictive, and, well, a little bit evil, if you ask me.
Probably think he's nice.
Give us a 10% discount.
Right, next thing he's gonna chop off 10% of your limbs. We would call that decimating you.
Probably need 10% growth potion.
Okay.
I'm good.
Well, Krabi wonder if kidnapping succeeded. And person not person is now shape-changing thing. We've seen those before.
That's possible. We've
We've
seen a
seen
lot of-
shape-changing things before, so kidnapping succeed and replace with magic shape-changer. Then
Yeah.
suddenly,
Who would do that?
Inside man.
Oh crap.
That would be.
Just as a hypothetical, does Kelvin Kundarak have any sort of ability to, say, get Windex, remote extracted? Like, does he have the pull in the House Kundarak Society to
I don't think
go
so.
after your
Like,
friend?
I mean, he's lower on the totem pole than I am, and I probably couldn't do that sort of thing. So, I don't think so.
Vault security auditor is pretty low on the totem pole.
I mean, it's an important position to be sure, but it's not. You're not making calls and doing orders and stuff. You're really just filling out reports and what you found.
And
That's
ignore
about it.
faulty anchors.
Who would have been the one that had the authority to remove Kasak?
The higher ups.
The higher ups at the very top. The inner circle, probably,
So the leader of the house, basically.
Correct.
or those around him. Sure.
Bartok, thank you for your help. I do suggest that if you want to liberate your friend, he owes you money, doesn't he? Anyway, if you want to liberate your friend, it is something to do with these mages and stuff. So anything that you can do to find out how, or investigate who in the organization has been kidnapped, replaced. Is there ways to out doppelgangers?
Do I know of any ways to out doppelganger?
I
don't.
out
Does probably
doppelgangers?
like to prove someone is or discover if someone is short of removing limbs or something?
Usually, a doppelganger, if they're knocked out, just totally knocked out, they'll revert to their true form.
Maybe they don't bleed the same blood. They have purple blood or something. I don't know.
Must knock out.
Oh. I've read in the mystical oracles, supernatural mystical oracles, a guy by the name of Dean and someone else said that silver, doppelgangers can't touch silver. Episode, I believe 12. Season 12.
I think so.
I'm not gonna go there. Appreciate it.
I mean, maybe not, but if he's many kidnapping attempts and suddenly lets in faulty dimensional anchor that's easy to see, they're a little suspicious.
It is suspicious.
Well, I mean, he's always got guards around him for that very purpose.
Yeah.
And they're no sloughs.
Yes, but doppelgangers
But
are
apparently you're not thinking
prodigious.
to protect him from us, so couldn't be too good a guards.
What's that?
Well, you're afraid to tell us where he is because you're afraid we could kidnap him when, that means the guards can't be that good.
Just because I'm not going to tell you to take the risk doesn't mean the guards aren't good.
Yeah. Okay.
They were good. They wanted to be guards. Get a real job.
I'm bored. I walk off.
Can we?
This is boring. I hate all of this.
Let's put in an official request with. Let's put an official request in with Cooper Solangap to. Or no, I guess we have his writ.
Yeah.
Right? So let's just use the writ to go talk to.
Barthok is going to wish you the best.
Yep.
And you can find me to a vault if you have any follow-up questions.
Yep.
He will go off.
We'll use our writ to go talk to Kelvren.
That guy was killing me.
Windy button jail.
Between him and your diplomacy, it's boring.
Windy button jail.
I know I wasn't picking a fight. I should have picked a
Right? What was that about?
fight.
You didn't smack him or anything.
It's throwing him off our center.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't do anything.
And it's a robust scent.
Say, talk to
Yeah.
auditor and see if Kelvin tell you anything.
Yeah.
Kelvin.
Kelvren.
We gotta
Kelvin.
find him first, but
We
yeah,
go to the
see.
vault. We have writs. We find him that way.
Yeah.
Probably not talk to him because probably smart, but
But probably we need your smarts to outsmart his smarts.
probably listen. Probably not talk.
Oh, okay.
Then probably know.
So we're gonna use the writ to get into where Kelvren's.
Okay. In the vault barracks area, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You do that, and you are able to get into there past like the guards and stuff, and you're telling the people that you're demanding to see him type
Yep.
of thing? Is this what you're doing?
Asking.
Asking to see him.
It is part of
Yeah, we'll
the
be
investigation.
polite up to the point where we'll keep applying pressure until they break.
Okay, so you're heading there. You were out shopping and stuff, right, on the normal streets, and you're heading there, and you hear someone from one of the side alleys say, "Psst, hey you!"
Crabby fireball it.
No,
As you look,
fireballing in the city.
as you look over, you can see a skinny dwarf, female, off into the alley, and she says, "Hey, it's a treasure map. Treasure map."
Does it reveal the secrets of Balinor's writings and mysteries?
Screw Balinor, it's treasure.
And then you don't know the worth of anything.
Oh, yeah, it's Balinor. Fine.
Okay, I'll buy it.
It's 50 gold pieces.
That was amazing. Okay, I'll buy it.
Alright, there you go. Everybody else. Wait, do we have it's mid session?
It is. That's funny.
That was chirping again for the shot.
Just finished balancing the books.
We're not really gonna pay him 50 gold for a maybe treasure map, are we? Speaking out of character completely.
It's his gold.
No, it's not. It's party gold.
Well,
I mean, do you have 50 gold
I do.
can he count to
on
50?
you?
Let me verify the authenticity of the Balinor treasure map. Can I see it? Show me half of it.
Sure, absolutely. Let's come on over here.
Okay.
We do all the dealings in the alley.
Yep. Perfectly safe alley.
I walk into the alley, the hulking giant super orc.
Okay, you go into the alley, and skinny female dwarf. She looks around. She reaches inside her cloak and pulls out a scroll case and hands it over to you. If you run off with this, all my friends are gonna pluck you full of arrows.
Ooh, can I see friends?
Give me a perception check as you look around.
Yeah, can I take a look too?
Average roll. 21.
21.
So just a straight perception?
Yeah.
30.
Okay. So you can see there are some figures like on the street. Like there's a bunch of people walking on the street and stuff like that, but both of you can definitely pick out that there are probably half a dozen dwarves that are pretending to be about their business, but you can tell that they're surreptitiously keeping an eye on the alley and what's going on. So it looks like she's got friends who are ready to come over if needed.
Alright, I look at the treasure map.
I assure you, I'm not worried about your friends.
Neither am I. My friends are scum. Here. You open it up and you take a look at it.
Now
I
it's a
should've-
religion check.
A religion check. What's your religion?
Plus 10.
I did not roll well.
That's fine.
It
doesn't matter.
You want to use the thing or you don't care?
Doesn't matter. It's a religion check on a treasure map.
Got a point.
Does it look like it's Balinor? Do I see any hint? Any hint that
Balinor.
could lead me down a path of confirmation bias
There's a
that this
forest
is in
on it.
fact a Balinor treasure
Trying
map?
really hard to believe it. He's trying really hard.
No, this is not a Balinor treasure map at all. In fact, you can see some markings on it and stuff that lead you to believe that this was a very fast, crappy fabrication.
You know it's bad if Grim can tell.
If we get killed, let me know.
You rolled so bad in religion, you got the right answer.
We wipe our ass with better pamphlets. So, I'm guessing this is where you attack me. Friends jump out, ha ha, we got you.
No, no, no.
Look at this.
No, they're trying to shake you down for 50 gold.
Look at this. Look.
I see it, I know. They're trying to shake you down. This is their shakedown.
It's not a shakedown. It was a test. And you passed. I knew you were all a smart bunch, so I called you over. That's trash. You can wipe your butt with it. Nobody's gonna pay 50 gold pieces for that. Here's the
I
real
would take my
deal.
50 gold first and then give me the information. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Here's the real deal. My boss is looking for a group of adventurers to do something for him, and he's paying quite a bit of money. Of course, you all look like you're in the middle of something, so if money doesn't interest you, you can also barter information.
All right.
Information's good.
I am listening.
So, great. Well, you're gonna have to talk with my boss. Alright? You can meet him. Let me just check my notes here. Alright. He wants you to meet them at the Eye and Hand. It's a tavern in the underbelly.
I believe I'm familiar with that one.
Just meet him at the Eye and Hand. And then he'll tell you more about the quest, the little favor, and then give me some information.
And what does this boss look like?
Oh, I'll pass along your description to him. He'll be waiting for you. He'll reach out to you.
Hey, Twitch, no, you can't steal my chair.
Yeah. When you look at the giant orc and hulking male, you'll be able to identify a group pretty well.
What happened?
I think so. It's like,
What did I miss?
The giant man made of mail?
Where her boss wants us to come
Oh,
in.
yeah, you're a robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but robots are everywhere.
She passed up 50 gold.
Orc in Dwarf Town. That's
She
something.
wanted to go for the crap of
It's a
that.
shame. Can't imagine she makes 50 gold.
Never trust a thief who won't take money.
Right. Can't believe she won't take money.
Well, I wasn't going to take.
But she didn't even ask for it.
What?
There's 2 slices of pizza left.
Oh, great.
Yes,
I'm good.
I just wanted to let you know that
Everybody purify.
our organization is always looking for new
Yeah, I'm done, man.
members. However, you
I have more
failed
than I want.
the test. But don't think twice on that. I'm sorry to say.
Alright, I mean, always find someone else, I suppose.
Yep.
What?
Anyway,
You're not
Valinor
gonna teach
treasure
me better?
maps have this symbol on it. Just next time.
You're not going to teach me.
So you're not
better,
good
thief?
at treasure
It
maps.
wasn't the
but-
point. Did you miss the whole point? You were
Yes.
if you weren't
Answer
daft,
is-
you were supposed to notice that it was. The rest of you, I think, probably could help me, boss.
He's the muscle.
Yeah, I gather that much.
Yeah.
So I'll address the rest of you now. Then, if you go to the Iron Hand in the underbelly, then my boss will explain things further. Gold or information. You all look like you could use one or the other. One, you could go shopping for some more time. The other, you can find some information that you're looking for.
I kill it right there. No.
The information is definitely what we want more of.
Yeah, information.
You tempt my party to one more shopping spree.
Fireballs. I want more fireballs.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that could possibly kill this party would be like a Sears catalog.
Can I see the treasure
Careful,
vault?
let's give me the
This
next
stuff
puzzle
is
ball.
Sky Mall magazine.
Treasure map. Let's see.
That's the treasure vault book.
Oh, the vault book. Yeah.
All right, let's head to the underbelly. That sounds fun.
Got me confused. Go vault, go underbelly, wander everywhere.
Wait, we didn't pay for the treasure map.
Oh wait,
Did we talk to? No, we didn't talk to.
No, we got stopped on the way.
oh, yeah, we'll be at your boss's place in an hour.
Well, make it 3.
We can do that.
Just need to relay the message.
You
Meet
do,
with them first
you
and
do
let them know you're on
realize
the way.
the phrase penciling it in doesn't work in a world of ink.
Then use a pen.
I would just like to say that you could have got 50 gold, but
Yeah.
I understand you were trying to test
haven't
us. You
been
could have also
ready
gotten
yet.
50 gold and tested us. I'm just saying.
You could have gotten 50
So-
gold
and the rest of us would have passed.
Right, exactly.
You know, I can tell that you were a little disappointed about not actually getting a treasure map for
See,
Balador.
this looks more like a treasure map for Balador.
I'll tell you what, if you give me 50 gold now, I'll get you a real treasure map.
You're only saying this because...
That's right. Doesn't mean it's not true.
No, that's true.
I think you should knock it down to 25. That's only fair.
How about this? Give me 75 now, and I'll give you 25 later.
I can see how this works.
Oh, here's how it works actually. So you give her 75 now, and she'll give me 25 to hang on to for when she shows up at the map. Right?
But I have 190.
I'll tell you what, if you give me 190 now, I'll give you 90 later.
Just give it 75.
But how much do I have to give him?
No. If she's gonna
Just
you're gonna give her
10%.
Right, just
Okay, so
10%.
19. I can do
10%.
10%.
10%'s fair.
Krabby think you all crazy. Krabby the only sane one in the party.
I might be violating the
Maybe
tenure of
relevant.
Balador.
I want
then
nothing.
don't
I
give
just
her.
did some addition. Let's go. Quick, let's go.
Damn it.
I have to leave immediately.
We went to go. Next time.
Alright, okay.
I do believe addition is against the tenants.
You were about to tithe to somebody else.
Yes, you were.
They got too greedy.
Yeah.
Heard 190 gold.
Okay.
Went right for it.
So you guys had said that you were going to talk to what was his name?
Kelvren.
Kelvren.
Are you now changing your mind
Yes,
to go to
no,
the
we'll
underbelly?
talk, we'll talk to him, and then
I
3
think
hours we'll go talk to
Yeah.
the boss.
Okay.
Fair enough, yeah.
All right, cool.
Good idea.
You need 3 hours to set up a trap.
All right,
I mean,
so
yeah, they do.
you guys
Probably.
travel to the vault area where it is in the city, into the barracks, all that. Use your writ, and you get into a meeting with Kelvren. And you're in a decent sized room with Kelvren, and he is accompanied by 3 dwarven guards. They have the symbol of House Kundarak. You know, they look very competent with their weapons. Grizzled veterans, but still in the prime of their life. You know, and he's sitting on a sofa. And you all have seats, and you have beverages as well. They're treating you with respect as guests because of the writ, probably from Cooper Solangap himself. And then, all right, so y'all requested this meeting.
You may or may not know we are the ones investigating the vault incident. And
Oh, that's all you guys. Oh, spectacular. They've spoken very highly of you. Very competent, well regarded.
I'm just breathing heavy in the background.
Buckle wiring it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Under my plate home.
now, double checking my notes and everything. We think we have a very solid lead on how it was done. And we want to know how that happened in the first place. Correct me if I'm wrong, you are known as the Vault Security Auditor for that one?
That's right. Is there a problem?
We believe there might have been something fabricated or tampered with on the way in.
You do? Well, have you expressed this concern to others?
We want to confirm with you first if you've had anybody acting strangely.
So nobody else knows about this.
Or if you used a wizard or a spellcaster who you don't normally
Yes, or somebody you don't normally use.
use.
Right, but let's be clear. You're making me a little nervous here. Like, you gotta understand, Cooper Solangap, he's in a killing mood about anybody responsible for this. So you haven't told him that, like, you think something's been tampered with, have you?
Not.
If he does magic stuff.
Because that comes back to me.
Did we tell them?
Oh yeah.
I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
You guys
Yeah,
told
we
him about
we
the
told
thing.
him
Okay.
that something was.
So you guys know that,
the
but
dimension
I
link was
think we
deliberately
told them that it was,
tampered with.
did we tell them it was
Grabby told him
Okay.
he had been
But we
deliberately
didn't-
tampered
Okay.
We didn't tell
because
him
he
how
let loose
or-
on
Okay.
whatever his name was that
Alright.
was there at the meeting.
So what you guys tell Kelvren is up to you, but he's asking you this.
We just killed the guy.
We have mentioned there are suspicions, but not necessarily how or who is responsible.
Did you mention my name?
Of course.
No, we didn't.
We didn't even know.
We didn't even know you existed.
Who told you about me?
Don't.
Came up in the, going through
Investigations.
records and everything, investigations.
Right, but who told you about me?
The wind.
Sources.
Sources.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. You know there's untrustworthy sources.
Look, you have to respect that we have our confidential sources, and as well as you do, being in the position
As
that
you
you are. If
confidential,
we
we
just
appreciate.
start giving away names of people that we talk to, we then lose the trust of those other people,
Right.
and then they won't talk to us again
And then
if
one
we
of them-
need to investigate further.
And then one of them
And-
disappears, and then
But-
you disappear. It's a whole thing. We
But
don't
why
have
you
that.
come in to talk to me like you're suspecting me
Let's-
of something I didn't do?
Well, It's
not necessarily
it's no
gathering
suspicion
information.
or accusatory. It is mainly just we are gathering information to find out how this happened.
All right, what exactly did you find that was not right?
So, I know you should probably be the one talking to her. She can get her thing done.
So
She got to do 2 minutes in or whatever.
here's part of why we're being cagey. One is still suspicions. 2, this could very quickly turning you into throwing somebody else under the bus, just as somebody might have tried to use you. What we want to know is, is there anybody who's been acting strangely under you? Anybody not following protocols? Anybody you don't normally use, especially among your wizards?
Right, no,
your
but
scholars and your record keepers?
but I can show you the audit books. I've checked everything.
Okay.
What failed your check? What did you find? We can go back and double check it and make sure we lock it down.
The problem is it wasn't locked down at the time, and that might have been what happened.
What was it locked down?
We might as well just be honest. We
See what his
The
reaction
anchor.
is.
we found there was a flaw in the spellcasting and the writing of the runes of the dimensional anchor.
The dimensional anchor? Did you tell anybody else about this? Because I can fix it. I can fix it. We just can't let them know.
Was it you
Are you
who
the one
cast
who
it?
I don't do that. I'm the
She
auditor.
has
I
to
make
ask
sure.
her. She can't use her ability.
No, I'm the auditor. But does anybody else know about this?
Not
She has that line thing.
specifically about the anchor. Just
I'm
again,
Oh.
playing finger cracking.
Oh, that's great.
your name has not come up.
all have to die.
Oh, good.
Well, too late. I guess we don't need the lie to me
And
anymore.
then you see, and then you see the dwarven visage like fluctuate and dissolve away, and you see a head full of snake hair, a hissing tongue,
Okay.
Grabby
and
called
the
it.
3 dwarves rise up, pull their weapons free.
Grabby called
Well,
it.
I was gonna
Let's
lie to me, but
clear-
obviously
give me
no
some
point in that
space
now,
here.
right?
Oh, I didn't need lie to me to know it.
Okay. I thought for sure we were interrogating him, so you get to the question, the deception question, but that's why I was saying, like, let her ask so that we can find out the lie to me thing. But
No,
I was
someone
waiting
does.
for that to happen, and then we didn't need it anymore.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
I probably shouldn't have this up. There's no way I was.
I was gonna say, it's the same with me. That's what would normally be up, but I'm not doing
There's
that.
no way we're in a
Correct.
meeting.
Yeah, I agree.
However, I am going to argue that I should
Look
get
at
twitchy
all
on
these
this.
points I can put on Joe's dice rolls and make them worse.
You can if you want.
Joe, you failed to heal me.
Yeah,
Right.
I was just gonna say, though my rolls are mostly healing spells.
But you might
No,
not.
this turn you have to heal me.
Gotcha. Under threat of
or the coin.
what should we call those? Lack of awesomeness.
Right.
Tara. I should look.
Negative
Tara
awesome
looks like
Negative
she's
awesome.
missing you
Hi,
horribly. You should go see her.
Yeah,
This bony old
I
cat.
was technically,
You'd be under other.
I would be under other. Can I roll this initiative with diplomacy? I don't think it makes a difference.
I'm gonna put you down here, because I want you to go with me.
Yeah, I'll come over if you want to.
I know, he's just,
Buddy.
Oh, that's a good room.
Hello, man.
well, that was surprisingly easy.
Just touch.
I know. I thought it was gonna be harder than that.
Alright, so let's get some minis.
Thought we were gonna have to
Nah.
convince him out of that disguise, but
I mean, I was half joking and half with the whole, maybe he'd been replaced, to be honest.
yeah.
All I have to say, that was top-notch negotiating. That makes me proud. I mean, barely a minute, and they're attacking us. That's beautiful.
That's definitely Grimshaw style negotiation.
I said it's
Yeah, you're getting better.
I don't know which room we're.
definitely.
The student is becoming the master.
Yeah. Grimshaw didn't even think about raising his axe yet. He wasn't
Yeah.
even there. And you were already.
What can I say?
You
I'm
were
like,
so
well,
good, you fooled Grim.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And that takes a lot.
As we all saw by the map in the alley.
We're grading a lot on a curve.
A serious curve.
Yeah.
No, so none of us actually drink any of those beverages, right? Because poison. is-
Of course not.
Oh no.
Probably twitchy, probably not trust anybody.
So sad.
Yeah, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to stand there huffing and intimidating while drinking tea.
Correct.
So we'll have her here. And
Sorry, pup. I'm not trying to disturb you, I just gotta find where this came from.
Alright. And then you guys should probably be somewhere around this area if you guys will place yourselves, please. And then I need to
I'm
get
gonna be back in this corner here.
Well, like, we're back in the corners.
I would have probably been somewhere
I'm
near
sorry,
the front,
but yeah,
like
the picture-
across from her, because,
Yeah, you were chatting with her. Yeah.
yeah.
It'd honestly probably be somewhere like that.
Put me in there somewhere. Yeah, there's only 3 squares left, so
And I was
somebody pick
standing
one.
behind you huffing.
Somebody pick one for me.
Probably.
Do you
Oh no,
want
I'd be closer up.
under the table?
No, I wish I was. I
On
wasn't
the
hiding.
table, or do you want that right
No,
there?
where you had me was fine though. But it's like you can put me on the table, but I'm basically next to the table. I wish I was hiding, but I already spoke, so
It would
it's
make
definitely
some
not
sense to me
hiding.
that you'd be close to the door though too.
Me?
No, he'd be
Always
he'd be
have
under
a
the
plan
table.
for escape.
No, he's got more of a plan for attack.
Yeah, I'm generally
Kinda
more
I
of
can
the,
see
like-
either way for you though.
True. I mean, I definitely escape's not out of the car, off the table entirely, but it's definitely my secondary. First is trying to peel off their face.
Right. I have AOO again.
Oh yeah.
So do I.
It's like, right,
Yep.
level. That's a thing now.
Do you have just do you have the full one, or do you have the one that's just the?
I have the bone.
Or did
I
you
have
take the
attack
full
of
one?
opportunity.
Nice. Because I know there's one that's like a rogue version of it, but it's only like has a particular. I don't know what it was, but you know.
Rollies?
Yeah, I also have the full one, so that's good.
Oh god.
roll initiative, please.
I wish I could use that. Oh, I really wish I could have used that.
I'm gonna go first.
I'm not.
Because I do believe I get to use my intimidation, because that was what I was doing.
Maybe.
No, I
think it's fair. You did stand
I think it's perfectly fair, but it's not like.
stand there huffing at him.
Luke called, like, if you think it's appropriate, then go for it.
You weren't even talking in the thing though. Oh, you were saying
He was.
huffing the breathing.
He said, "I'm
Yeah,
standing there with my
that's
arms
good.
crossed,
Yeah,
huffing."
yeah,
Like
that's
he
good.
definitely did.
Yeah,
Was,
yeah,
I
remember.
lying
Yep.
at any point in there? Because I want to use deception.
I don't know.
I think you were being
I
honest.
think you were being a little.
They do refer
So
to
diplomacy.
I mean, the
need
fact that
half
we didn't tell
truths
anyone was a
per-
lie.
So should I just go for the
You
main
were being
check?
cagey, which is a
Probably,
deception
because if she's
ability.
It is, and like I said, I'm
So
gonna
maybe
pick
so
up that
Right
half
now, I don't
truth
think there's a wrong
feed.
answer. Right now, we don't know.
Not exactly what it does, but that's what I do a lot of the time.
Yeah, that was terrible. But, oh well.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
initiative is weird for me.
I mean, technically.
Who is above a 35?
39.
35?
32 for me.
32?
Yep. Graham, you're usually at the very
got a
back,
30.
so that's pretty good.
30 for Bartleby.
I can use intimidation as my.
29 for.
You said
Rallar.
29?
Yeah.
Wow.
You can
You
take
just
the die
roll,
roll.
you used your one good roll for the entire night.
Yeah, that was it, Dan.
Bill, you can
Maybe
take
it
the
was
die
because we
rolls back.
delayed actual like.
All right.
What'd you get, Krabby?
17.
Ooh, 23.
23. Oh, you're both pretty much over there. All right.
For the record, I was
Technically, I
high.
could have had a 30, but I dropped it off out of the thing. So
Dropped off a cliff. It's
I would
okay.
be at 30. Forgot about my plus one for
Fine.
plus.
Rellner, what'd you get again?
31 actually.
31?
I forgot about my plus 2.
Nice.
So I would be above barley.
My stealth is now to the point where it's only one better than my regular initiative.
5 better.
Because I have
Which,
master
it doesn't make that
perception.
much of a difference. I was 25. I forgot my
But
plus
that's
two.
why.
Trained.
With the master
Perception,
perception,
right.
it makes it so it's like
I
only
don't
my
think
Oh,
stealth
so.
is only one
rogues,
better.
rogues get the great perception.
Exactly.
I'm just wondering how I wound up in front. This does not look appropriate.
All right.
So the guy standing next to me.
You're not in front. You're in the back.
Front enough. There's someone close to me.
What are you gonna do? Grimshaw,
Hide
yeah.
behind Marv.
As part of my initiative roll, I get to a free intimidation check against that guy. He's
You
intimidating
do?
at a 39. Yeah, battle cry.
What is it
Battle cry,
versus?
yeah.
His will.
You rolled a 39. That's a critical success.
So he's
Fear 2.
Fear 2.
I have a simpler method if I survive to get my turn.
You got the card.
Invisible.
Great.
I'll
well,
take my turn
fourth
first.
level invisibility.
Hopefully I don't apply too many status effects.
Nice.
Thorns and bless. Actually bless.
Wow. Actually, bless.
Because it heals me 1 point of damage and it triggers my thorns.
Oh, okay.
Very
So you
nice.
cast Thorns and Bless. All right. Marvel.
Oh, I am going to hunt prey on the snake-headed lady.
Okay.
And that triggers recall knowledge.
Oh yes. Let's see. What is your society?
A plus 11.
Ooh, I rolled really well. Success. So,
Yeah.
uh-oh. Hold on a second.
When I'm legendary, I can do this as a reaction.
That makes sense.
For
That makes
people,
sense.
it's a reaction.
Got it. So
Finally getting the action.
what you know about this creature is this is in fact a Medusa. It has a petrifying gaze. It can literally turn you to stone. You also know that these creatures like to coat their arrows with poison, venom. It's very, very nasty.
Cool. I am going to activate my gravity weapon, and I am not. And that was my second action was gravity weapon. Third action, I'm not going to look her in the face. I'm going to look at like her chest area, and I'm going to shoot my bow.
That's inappropriate, man.
Typical guy.
Wow. Yep. I mean,
Yeah,
I mean,
you just got us demonetized for being sexist.
And I'm going to use deadly aim, which is a -2 to my overall attack, but I get a +4 to my attack damage if I hit. So
It is
that
actually
is
action.
a 24 to hit.
that misses.
That misses. Okay.
So if you spend the actual action to avert your gaze, it's a bonus to the visual, like to visual abilities, or saves against the visual abilities. I can read, I swear. And it remains averted until the start of your next turn,
But it's an action to
It
do.
is an action.
Just, I'm not looking doesn't help you unless you spend the action.
unless you
I
act.
kind of figured, but
It makes sense.
it's good to know.
All right.
All right.
Red guy.
I'm short and can't see over Bartleby.
Who's the red guy? This one right here. All right. Oh, we're just gonna. What's my reach? Oh no way!
100
boy.
feet. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
He turns into a kraken.
This guy strides forward. He has a massive hammer. Comes forward with his hammer, strides right to there, And then he's bringing his hammer up, and as he looks at you, his eyes glare into your soul, and he says, "I'm gonna cave your skull in, boy!"
You're gonna feel bad about doing that.
And you can't help but notice there is zero dwarven accent as this dwarf growls at you. And he is attempting to demoralize you. Does anybody know offhand how that works?
It's intimidate check.
It's
Intimidate
check.
check first.
Intimidate check?
That is exactly what I just did. So versus will,
Versus your will. Okay, let me
Yeah,
roll
we'll
that.
say.
and then success is frightening.
Oh, wow. I got a 35.
That is just barely a critical success.
So it's
So
a
you're
crit.
frightened too.
Okay, frightened 2. Alright, so you're frightened 2. Let's get him a card. What does that mean?
Minus two to like everything.
everything.
Even you. All
Everything.
checks and DCs. Armor class is a DC, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you got -2 to your armor class. Okay, cool.
It is rough.
That's demoralized is one of the very powerful
Yeah,
things,
that's why
doesn't
it was definitely something that was recommended for use. We don't use it very much.
Each of your turns. Somebody else been using these cards? Because
No, Joe, you're the only one that touches them.
they've been.
Unless my wife has been playing Pathfinder too.
I think
She hasn't
might
told
have.
me.
Aha.
She's been playing with my minis, playing Pathfinder
Played
2.
Pathfinder 2.
Yeah.
Knew it all this time.
At the end of turn eight.
Cards.
Goes
It
down by
does
one.
go down by 1.
Gotcha.
I literally have the frightened one, and I'm using other ones. Yep. It goes down by 1 each turn. Is that how that works?
Yep.
At the end of your turn.
All right, and then he brings that massive hammer down at you. So I do demoralize, and then I get a melee strike. Oh, baby! All right, here comes that big, huge hammer, double-handed swing. Woo! All right, so I have 18 plus 20, 38.
That's a crit.
Crit!
I give you DR 10.
And
And make him feel bad about it. He feels enfeebled.
The enfeebled.
One.
2.
Yeah. So I gotta roll this out, and I got 9. 19 doubled is 38 bludgeoning.
So minus 10.
Minus 10 is 28.
Oh, minus
He
10?
gives
Oh,
him the
okay.
attack.
Okay.
That's part of making him feel bad about it.
Alright. And then,
He
since
moved
you're
it.
frightened, you take an additional 2d10 damage. This is part of the same attack, so it doesn't get a. It just goes on top of it. It won't get doubled though because of the crit. 12 additional damage, and you're knocked prone. Woo!
He's got an old trip thing now.
Oh, it's a specialty.
Was that a one action attack?
That takes 2 actions,
Okay.
but the demoralize gets it's part of
It's
it.
part
Oh,
of
okay.
it.
Yeah.
I kind of assumed
Oh,
it was a
demoralize
combo.
plus the other one. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a special 2 action thing where he demoralizes and then
Gotcha.
does an attack.
That's awesome.
And then it has if
And
you
it
are if
adds
you
the
were frightened,
damage.
it adds extra damage and it makes you prone too. So you got a special little thingy.
Okay.
All right, so that guy's 3 actions. Excellent. Relled. And then as you go down, he just clobbers you literally on the head. Blood's gushing down. Your knees go weak and you fall down. He's hovering over you and he's like, "That's right, boy. There's more of that coming." He's drooling all over you. And now it's Realmore. Hey.
Well, my first action, we're gonna find out if a manipulate trait procs anything.
Hacksaw
I'm gonna
Jim
drink an
Duggan.
elixir of life.
Okay.
12, 14.
The point is, if he has attack of opportunity, you can use it.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Oh, that guy.
Is he a 2x4?
Yeah.
2x4. Nice.
And then
So that was 1 action.
one action. Second action, second and third action, electric arc.
Lay on the ground.
Yep.
Okay.
So reflex saves. And I need to
Minus 100
remember-
because they're mean.
Actually, can we check Shadow Dark's rules to make sure that the action economy for standing back up isn't so severe? It's not.
Oh
Okay.
man, it's bad in this one.
It's really.
It's really bad.
I spent most of these comments
On the ground because you get knocked down, you just not, it doesn't worth it to get back up.
I don't remember how many dice it is in this, but
Stand up.
electric arc at this level.
44 plus
I
your
got
attribute,
your
like mine.
What's the
44
DC?
plus 4, 25.
Like it takes a special tool to remain standing.
Wait, there's a she has a thing.
Kip
There's
up,
a
yeah.
kip up, yeah.
Yep.
Very, very nice.
Very nice.
That back handspring thing that they do in
Yep.
every martial
That's-
arts movie.
That's the way to be
I
able
doubt
to
I could do it
stand
anymore. I
without
used to do
using
it, but I doubt I could do it anymore.
your- Yeah,
I used to do a
Reaction
back
and
flip.
doesn't provoke.
yeah. Right. And doesn't provoke. Oh, that's
And
real
doesn't
nice.
provoke.
That's
Yep.
real nice. Real good, real good.
Lumi and my thief, my rogue thief. loves it.
19 on
Yep.
No, no, success, I take half.
Yes.
Okay.
Especially when when you get the tripped person who's like, I tripped you, blink.
That's why I leaned into it.
Unfortunately, he doesn't trip back because that would be even funnier. You flipped up and then tripped him back.
Right.
and that's my 3.
Yeah.
All right, beautiful.
Women have
And
better acrobatics.
yellow guy. Oh, nice.
Krabby!
He comes striding forward. Now I'm frightened, so I have
-2.
-2 to my attack on you. And my DCs. Okay, so he comes forward one step, glares down at you, and says, I'm gonna break you in half, little goblin!
I'm permanently frightened 12, so I'm fine.
This is a demoralize, so I will roll versus your something or other. This is my intimidation.
Will DC.
Will DC.
Oh gosh.
What the numbers are getting there, no way.
I rolled,
'cause he
hold
does
on,
dice
36.
Yeah, that's great.
Like we need to feed our dice beer.
Right.
Right?
And
So I do need a frightened.
so you're frightened too.
Yep.
He's now frightened too. Now, oh, it would have been a 34 actually, because my doesn't matter. Okay. And then I'm going to attack you with a -2.
Almost matters.
This one he has an axe. He has a massive axe. Man, he's bringing it down at you. Oh, good gravy. I have 38 to hit. -2, 36.
It's a crit.
Still correct. All right.
It's a crit if I wasn't prone, so, or frightened.
Right.
I have 18 times 2,
36.
36 damage plus
I thought you weren't.
Plus
planning to,
9.
but-
plus 9 more.
45.
And then you go prone. And he's standing over you. How hurt are you?
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Okay.
That was like 2/3 of my hit point.
He looks down at you and says, "You're not dead yet. Oh, it's gonna be even more fun now." And Bartleby.
Nope. Leave him alone.
+1.
All right. I'm gonna trip him first.
Oh. Copycat.
+1.
All attacks.
He's frightened.
Oh.
He'd be down to frightened
and-
1 now, but
Wait, yeah, he's down to frightened 1, but I have +1 from blessed.
Oh, from Blessed. That's what it
Frightened
is.
one.
Yeah, yeah,
Did everybody keep an ace?
You would have gone down away.
Everybody
25.
within 5 feet of me. It's the shortest range +1
19.
you'll ever see.
yeah. It's 20,
Nice.
20,
if you
35.
sustain it, it gets bigger.
35 on athletics.
35 versus my athletics, or versus my
Reflex.
reflex. It's a success.
Okay, success becomes a critical on mine.
No.
So he gets knocked prone. He takes 3d6.
Grimjaw's like,
Takes 9 damage.
he thought he was gonna kill Krabby, but now he's gonna get murdered.
Then I'm going to stab him with my last action. This does
Now
sound good,
I already have a -1 in my armor class,
do.
but I'm prone, so that gives me. Do those stack?
Yep.
But probably
Two
do,
different
right?
ones, I believe.
Yeah, I think
believe
they
they
sound
are.
different.
Status and
Okay, so
circumstances.
there, I have the map on this one. That's still a 19. 19 plus 17 is 36. Minus 5 is 31.
That's a hit.
Wow. +1 for Blessed, 32.
32, still a hit.
And his armor class is 3 worse.
Yeah.
Yep, I got that.
Okay.
Yep.
And Krabby's nearby.
Yeah, right, so it gets an additional
Minus
Emotional-
12.
It's gonna be a crit at that point.
Emotional
Yeah.
goblin love bonus.
What? Oh, no. 12, 14, 18 damage.
Owie.
Phrasing.
What?
All right.
Both goblins. They're brotherly love.
And
Have you seen Gear?
Is that all, Bartleby?
That's all.
You move, then you do.
Yep.
All right. Purple guy. Who's purple? Oh, my Medusa. My Medusa. All right. So, is this a... Yes.
I don't want this to remind
So
me of that. What
she,
is the plus thing?
you guys can all see her snake hair all begin to stand on end, and the snakes are looking all around her, and the snake eyes begin to blare with white light that begins to spread around the entire room, and her own eyes begin to blare with white as well. And you can see she is literally like a full snake body, like here. She has a rattle tail at the end. The rattle tail begins to rattle, filling the room with this, what is that word? Eerie rattle. And this light is shining all around. And as you guys can feel this light and her gaze locking with you. And you have a feeling that's a bad thing.
Let's hope they nerf this too.
And then she is going to. There's a person adjacent to me. Who is this?
Let's say.
Say, oh yeah, she is going to pull out. Oh no. Oh, that's sweet. She's gonna pull out a short sword.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's an action to take out a weapon.
It
It's
is.
not gonna take it away.
That's stupid.
It is. It is.
Then she's just gonna attack you with her snake fangs a couple times instead.
Okay.
All right, that's even better. So she comes forward, snake fangs darting at you. Oh, that's sad. 23 to hit.
Nope.
Yes. Yep.
And she'll attack you again with them.
38's on us.
Well, bigger guy.
Hold on, this
She's
is
that
going to be even
melee.
better. It's like a 11 or something.
That actually, if it's a crit fail.
Oh,
you get
oh, wait a
the spell
second. Now let me do the math.
You have
then.
to do the
Okay,
math.
hold on a second.
Yeah.
It's a 15. It's literally a 15.
with the -5 for the second attack.
Yes.
math,
Yeah,
yes.
I assume you do it just in case.
26, so that's a
So that's a crit fail.
That's a
Do I-
crit fail,
The question
yeah.
is, do I waste that not?
Reaction.
Yes.
Because you lose. Well, then she loses an action
You're
attack.
up. You get your
That's-
reaction
I'm up
right
next,
back.
yeah. Then
Oh,
yeah.
you're up next.
I'm
Oh
up
yeah,
next.
then do
So
it.
then,
Yeah.
we're doing it. So yeah, I'm just
she's
gonna
up
go
next,
straight for a
absolutely.
strike on her then.
Alright.
Can't really disarm much. Ugh.
Yeah, disarming, unfortunately, doesn't work anyway, and it really doesn't work against
That's better.
snakeheads.
Chopping off their arms.
Yeah,
Oh, why am I
it's
putting
not
that?
disarm.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, but it isn't.
I like my
35.
35 to hit.
long gone are the days.
That is a crit.
Okay.
I'm just sad I disarmed.
By the way, it's a 36 because you're blessed.
Oh, 36 because I'm blessed. Thank you.
Who
two
is
D6.
everybody blessed?
No, you gotta be within 5 feet
You
of
move
ground.
5 feet, in which I am, and then say is.
Six,
I think that's
It'll
it.
extend if he keeps
Yeah.
the spell going, but
Yeah.
If
I don't
I
have percent.
spend the... Well,
I
it's
don't
not
have
a
that.
So
sustain
11.
per se.
No.
22 plus.
Is
You
it
have to spend an
one?
action on it though.
well,
don't you?
action to spread
plus
it, or leave it
what's
alone
my-
and not spend the action.
26.
Right?
So if I have the action
The
economy,
bleed
I'll
damage.
Yeah,
spread it.
26.
I'm glad you know. 1d6.
So 22 points of damage
22 points of damage and
and
22 damage?
1d6 bleed.
Gosh.
persistent bleed.
Persistent bleed.
Joe, I need a persistent bleed. Oh no!
This is why I got me that wounding rune.
How much bleed is it?
It's just a D6.
D6?
I needed to know because I was like, wait, it's not on here. It's supposed to be.
Then that would be the end of her turn then.
Yeah.
Which
So
means
she-
this now
Yeah.
does the bleed.
Yeah.
What? She gets to save.
After she takes
After
the
she
two.
takes
2 damage. Okay.
But she does
And-
get to roll a 15 to
Flat
get rid of
15.
it.
Flat 15. I got a 16.
That's
So
enough.
the bleeding goes
2 extra
away.
points. of damage.
2 extra points.
Briefly stops.
And that is the end of her turn.
Yep.
Now it is.
Say it
Who is she? Purple? Sayla, your turn.
Yep. This is awkward. I don't have anywhere to tumble through to.
So faint.
Could
Sounds
you
like
go
you're
around
fainting.
behind
Faint.
Yeah, faint. Yeah.
Could you go around behind the one that's on Ralnor? I mean, he came from that spot, so I assume it's a spot.
It is a spot open, but like.
That puts her pretty flank.
I'm not saying it's a great
Yeah.
plan. I just, you know, you had asked, and
Yeah, we.
you're in a corner, so you can't be flanked.
You lose your +1 if you go.
Tumble through and pop back out next to on this side.
Yeah.
Who do you think has the better perception?
I would guess the Medusa has fantastic perception.
So not
I would
good.
assume with
That's
multiple
probably
snakes,
true.
but she rolled pretty bad in her initiative, so.
Am I in range of the guy who's prone?
No.
He's
No.
this way, 5
He's quite a ways this way.
Alright, then
No,
I'll do
yes,
the one directly in front of me.
I mean, if it requires
Yeah.
movement, right?
The Medusa?
No, the
Oh.
dwarf who's in front of me.
You're gonna
So-
attack that guy
No,
Fainting.
this is gonna be faint, so it's my deception.
Who's going for the Medusa? Is that you?
versus what?
Who's going to go after the
She
Medusa?
might stab the Medusa.
Yeah,
She's
versus
just trying to get
his
panache.
perception, yeah.
Oh, panache.
She's hoping that he's got bad enough
I
perception she
gotcha.
can panache him.
Oops, I didn't add it.
I see what you're doing.
That's a 35.
That is a success.
Cool. So that's. What's Saint do?
Uh,
What does
Flat-
Saint
He's
do?
off
Yeah, that's
guard
right. He's off
or
guard.
flat-footed.
He's flat-footed,
and you
too.
get panache.
Right,
And you
get
get
panache,
panache.
which is the big thing. That's one action. Second action.
She might still stab, and I hope she still stabs the Medusa, but
I can still stab them initially. So the big thing
It
was
needs
the
to die.
panache.
Yeah.
Yeah, the panache needed to be on the guy who probably had a lower
well,
perception.
panache is just panache.
Panache is panache. I just need it up. The question is, do I burn it here?
Hey, you
Yes.
make me look cool.
Yeah. Whoa, don't I look good? Stab. I mean, that's literally what it is.
Yeah.
I look so cool. Stab.
I'm gonna finish her the Medusa then. Once I get the panache.
So you're saying Samuel Jackson is a swashbuckler?
Wait,
It would
what am I
not
rolling
surprise
this
me.
for?
Everything he does is
No,
cool.
It would not surprise me.
no. Samuel Jackson is a bard.
29.
29 to hit on the
I
Medusa.
don't see him inspiring others. I
That's
see
a
him
hit.
being badass himself.
Right? Yeah.
Okay.
I hope that
Hit,
wasn't
and
too
this
bad,
is
bad language.
finisher, so it's gonna be a 3.
I'm pretty sure
Plus
Dragon Ball
two.
Z had a T-shirt that said "badass" in
Yes,
it.
yeah.
So I think you're good.
And he has the Banff wallet in Pulp Fiction.
18 plus 10 is 25.
That's just because he likes
Yes.
Nightcrawler.
3.
That's funny.
28.
No,
Or
wait,
he
I'll do
looks-
plus 3 here.
Oh.
But
Banff, Victoria Island.
25 and another d6 persistent.
Extreme sports.
Because it's any hit with the weapon.
Bleed again!
Oh,
Now the real question is, do I dueling parry or A's here?
That's a harder question.
That is a
I
hard
would have
question.
gaze.
As much as I want to parry, I think I gotta revert A's.
Okay, what does the bird gaze say that it does?
She gets a +2 to gaze attacks.
+2.
+2.
Okay.
Plus 2
Basically,
circumstance
visual
bonus to the gaze attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Save, well, the throw. I think it's.
Alright.
The saving throw, yeah.
All right, and then I need you to make a fortitude save, and you'll get a +2 to it.
There you go.
Well, I'm gonna return to stone soon.
Yeah, I'm really glad I did that. Mathing.
My
Might
fort
wanna
saves
break
are
line of sight.
horrible.
Yeah, that's the next one.
I don't know how.
If it's
Mine
bad
plus
enough, you
2.
might consider.
25?
You might
That
consider.
is a success.
Oh shoot! Thank
Good.
God.
So I did not
and
roll.
not a success, you're petrified.
right.
You're only half petrified.
Right, you have to get a critical success, not to be petrified.
Right.
Yep.
All right, that was
It might be a
Sayla.
flat check.
Yep.
It might have been a flat check. That's okay.
Hello.
I'm trying to get hold of you for car's warranty.
What's that now?
I'm trying to get hold of you for car's
Who?
extended.
What? Huh?
Car's extended warranty.
Card.
Nothing. She's sleeping and plugged into the bed.
Quite happily.
Chilling. Yeah.
I heard that one. Why did I go?
Well, Irene and I are gonna go on a trip tomorrow, so we can probably stop by your house and just drop him off when we come by. That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
darkness
We'll just
spell by
leave
chance.
him there. Do you want me to leave him in his cage?
Do you have a darkness spell by chance? I pissed off my brother and totally
Okay,
fucked his
I'll
Medusa
I'll
encounter,
get him hooked up.
plunging the
So
whole
we'll just
encounter
drop him
in
off.
darkness.
All right.
Sorry. It's not
Yep,
a spell
you bet.
probably even knows
Okay,
that.
love you. Bye.
Fall climb?
Most of those spells screw the party too much. I don't use them.
Okay, sorry about that. What were we doing? My orange guy.
person after
That's
Sayla.
right, the orange guy.
Oh, which, by the
jeez.
way, I have Vital Beacon up if anybody is interested.
Is that the
Use the
touch you
touch
feel
you
better?
You touch you and you heal yourself.
You might-
This guy right
About
here,
you and oh.
he has a massive morning star, and Say has been beating up his boss, so he is going right after Say with this morning star.
I'm just saying hypothetically, there could be a cleric in this party.
Shut up!
and he goes after you.
And it doesn't matter how
And
much damage.
he's got spittle flying all over the place. Give me this will be a demoralization check, so I'm rolling my intimidate.
Yep.
I would have to have darkness at 4th level for it to do
It is a success.
I don't.
Probably.
Guess that I don't think I
I'm telling you, it's a success.
I'm guessing that's a nat 20 up there.
I don't
I mean, mine's not very good. It's only a 24.
Is it crit? Or?
It's not a crit. It's just a normal success.
Fascinated.
Frightened one.
Frightened.
Here we go. My curiosity is, do they fall under the same rules as most demoralized, where you can't do it again?
Probably.
You're
Hope
frightened
so.
one.
I would hope so.
I hope so. Not for sure, but I hope so.
And then,
Sure.
What, 10 minutes?
and then
Something like that. Long enough for the fight not to
the
matter.
swing. Oh,
I mean, they
baby.
can do it to each of us. It's not one thing.
There we go. Woo! Oh yeah, that's nice. 33.
That's it.
Just normal hit, even
Normal
with the
hit.
negative one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I got a 26 baseline.
I wouldn't crit Krabby. Just saying.
Oh, Joe, look at that!
I'm taking that.
You fed your beer. You fed your dice beer. It's not
It's
fair.
not fair. You're drunk rolling.
30 points. 30 points of damage. Oh wait, hold on a second. You're frightened, so you
It's
take
only
an
one
additional
thing
2.
worse
So we're
than the
at
drunk
30.
dungeon master.
Oh my gosh, Joe. I rolled 2 10s. I just rolled 2 10s again.
That's a 0, man. That's a 0, not a 10.
50 points of damage.
We meant a 0.
50. And you go prone.
That's fine. I don't mind the prone. I don't care about prone.
Woo!
Good thing that wasn't a crit.
I rolled 4 10s in a row.
Wait, that wasn't to crit?
That was without a crit.
That was without a crit.
That was without a crit.
I just rolled maximum
You rolled
on
max
d10s
damage.
every
30,
time.
30 of it would have been doubled.
I rolled 4d10 plus 10, and I rolled 4 10s.
So it would have been 80 if it was a crit.
It would have been brutal.
We're still been alive, but
Brutal. All right. And I still have 1 action remaining. So I'll just take another swing at you. Now I do have negative 10 to this. So I might as well try it.
Negative 10, yeah.
Might as well try it. Come on, baby.
Frightened.
Woo! Oh, hey.
status. Okay.
5, 26. And you're prone and stuff.
With the prone, yeah, that's it.
Yes. Here comes another 10.
I'm frightened.
Oh, I rolled an 8. Hold on a second. 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
Nice. Nice.
Challenge accepted.
All right, and that's that guy's turn. He's standing over you, drooling, slobbering. He looks at you. Oh, I'm tougher than you are. Look at that. Look at the pansy girl on the ground.
Oh, I can't wait to jump
That
up.
wouldn't be
I know,
tough. That would be
You're pointing at a
Probably.
girl and comparing yourself to me. You beat up a girl and you're like, I'm tougher
That's right.
than you. You do realize the flaw in them.
No, it's good. Krabby, you're up.
Krabby is casting 4th level invisibility. And then standing up.
Okay. Was that 2 actions for the
Check
invisibility?
is with invisibility, but it's 4th level, so it's greater invisibility in D terms.
Okay, cool.
Hostile actions do not make it go away.
Does that sustain at all?
No, but it lasts 1 minute instead
1
of 10
minute.
minutes.
Okay. You're still frightened,
I
right?
would love to.
Yeah, I'd be down to frighten one
Awesome.
now.
No, okay. All right. Sweet. And
Poof! Bye, guys! Krabby gone!
I get it. I'm standing right next to you. I understand.
And
All right.
at this point, Luke, I would not be, unseen, I'd be hidden. So they
Hidden.
know the square I'm in,
Concealed.
but they have it's better than concealed. So they have
flat 5?
Flat 10.
Flat 10.
Because
Oh.
I'm not visible,
Got it.
but it's not, they don't have any idea what square I'm in.
Right.
Okay.
Because I haven't a chance to hide,
Okay.
or sneak away or something.
Right.
Sneak
Okay.
and hide, I
Okay,
guess.
cool.
Because they saw me vanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, concealed is
All right, we are at the top of the order. Feel free to discuss.
I'm about to deliver a sermon on the virtues of Balinor.
Good.
That'll work.
To that guy? The guy who dropped the sailor?
Well, part of what we need to get the Medusa out of here before we all get turned to stone.
Yeah.
We do.
Oh, did I need to roll, Luke? I'm gonna guess.
Well, that guy's gonna be, yeah.
Roll for the fort save, not turn to stone. Because I can still see her.
Right.
Do you need to roll now?
I don't know. That's why I have to ask.
I don't think any of us had to roll except for Salem.
Well,
Which might have been because I was getting
Direct.
attacked.
You were
by-
laying on the ground.
You also directly attacked
Yeah, I
her.
was gonna say.
Right, that's why I
think
need to
that's what it's
check.
going by. Because otherwise
Yeah,
you would
it's-
have told any of us to roll.
well, except she started on her turn, which was right before say. She started the whole glowy lights fill the room
Yeah.
thing. So none of you had. It was after your turn when she started it.
Right, but
I'll use this as.
I
I
could see it.
see
I could see it go either way.
That's mine too. So I need to wait and let me know.
That's fair.
Probably just gonna be tossing an acid vial at her and then averting my
because I
gaze.
thought you had to
Try and stack up all of the.
like look at her, like so
If you
attack
have
her or
one more
something.
action, it can pull up
And that might be-
forward, and
which
I'll
I would be very happy
like
for.
that.
I think
If
that's
it's
the
the other
case.
one
I don't know the rules on it
can't
again.
move
I don't either, but
Throw one at me.
I have to make one. I can't throw the ones that I.
Prepared.
Yeah.
You're all okay with me just dropping a fireball in the middle of the room, right?
Absolutely.
yeah, I am.
Honestly, yeah.
Luke, do I need to make the save versus
You
petrification?
do, I forgot. Yeah, please do that.
Okay.
Fortitude
Nat
save.
20.
Nat
Nice.
20? You're fine.
Am I
So-
immune to it for the next hour?
No. He reflects it.
I was hoping I could successfully do it.
Anybody in the room, when you end your turn, you're gonna have to save versus my gaze. So if you
I
can help,
kinda
if you
suspect.
can help remind me, please do.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I've got a long time. But
Okay. You guys
if anyone
ready?
hits me, I'm probably
I
dead.
think
think
so.
so.
Grimshaw.
All right. So, my friend, let me tell you about Balinor. What he does
Is he a wussy girl?
is he is the god of destruction.
He's
He
a
brings
girly god.
nature- He brings
Girly god.
nature down to
And I heal his target.
Wussy girl get healed by wussy cleric.
Remember all that damage you did?
Yeah.
Prepare to cry.
Work hard for that.
And where it hurts.
Uh,
Psychological warfare.
Right, that is 22, 23, 24, 24 plus 20.
44.
No.
Plus something else.
Plus 34. So 24 plus 34 is
58.
58.
58.
Okay, so I didn't do it all,
And you did most of it.
but I could. I still got healing power in this hand. Anyway,
Here's the awkward thing. I need to make
Do
that
you
flat
feel-
check to heal.
like the power of Balinor coursing through this thing might make your fight impossible.
I'm just gonna kill her next time.
So
You're actually just making this more savory because now I can revel in her pain time and time again.
But what if I was to say,
and I intimidate him.
You're intimidating me? Okay.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Wait.
This is so I don't intimidate myself.
Right.
That will be beautiful. 30.
This is versus my what? My will?
Will.
35, that'll be a success.
Alright, he is intimidated.
Frightened one.
Right.
Frightened one?
Sorry.
We might be out of frightened.
What's
cards.
that?
Probably out of range cards.
Mine falls off this
we're
next
gonna go
round.
with
This mine will fall off before yours.
Yeah, true. That's how we
I mean, I'm happy to just be frightened.
And that's Grimshaw?
Frightened all the time.
And
Oh yeah.
19 on the die, so I doubt I'll have issues.
What is it gonna be then?
So plus 15.
Plus
34.
15? Yeah, you're petrified.
nice.
Alright, you're
Wait. As I petrify.
Heroic pose.
No.
No!
No.
Heroic pose!
You got petrified as you were healing her. So you were like this.
No, I was intimidating that dude. That was the last thing I did, so I was definitely hip thrusting at him.
The first thing he's gonna do.
Right.
Alright.
10%.
Yeah, 10%. Marvel, you're up.
First round, I am going to attempt to attack the Medusa at a -2. That is a 32 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, that is 2d10
Mr. DPS.
plus a d8 plus a d6.
He and I are the damage users.
Yeah.
Rogues and rogues and
So
Rangers.
we've got 10, 14,
Probably needs haste.
20,
Haste.
32 points of damage,
Good grief.
with 5 of that being acid.
Now she's hallucinating.
So your arrow, where does your arrow hit her?
Some damage. And my other
Can I take out one of her eyes?
Okay, your arrow goes
Tracing
right
the
through
dragon
one of
shot.
her eyes,
This is gonna be a
blasts
sentinel
out the
shot
back
that
of her
kills people every
head,
time.
and she crumples over like this and then pushes herself back up. Just holding on to life, still standing. Well,
Yep.
still on her snake coils.
Second attack, I'm going to attack again. That is a...
7.
No, I'm going for my regular full at that one, so...
Multi-attack penalty.
Multi-attack.
Yeah, which is
And you're
minus
also
5.
prone.
I'm not prone.
Oh, wait, no,
I'm
you're
prone.
not. You're prone. Right. Never mind.
A 23, which I imagine does not hit.
23 just misses her.
Just misses her. Okay.
Oh crap! I should have intimidated her.
Maybe.
I was saving.
Third round, I'm gonna avert gaze.
All right, and averting gaze.
Yep.
And
Alrighty.
fort save.
And then give me a fort save.
Yep. That's even worse.
I need that while I do that.
No, you can't do
I
that.
can't do that.
Nope.
I absolutely hate it when you do that. You roll them like, it was bad, it's worse.
15.
15.
Yeah.
You are slowed 1.
You
Slowed
averted
one.
gaze, so
Slowed
it's 2
one.
higher.
Oh, okay. So
I
I'm
don't think
sorry.
it matters,
Yeah,
but-
17.
17.
I doubt it matters,
Yeah, yeah.
but just in case.
That doesn't matter.
Well, it could have been a difference between a crit and just a regular
Sure,
fail.
sure.
Yeah.
A, S.
There is no slowed.
S.
There's no slow.
This
There's
wasn't
no slowed.
fail. I should have kept the first one.
We're gonna use the paralyzed one. Slowed. You are slowed 1, which gives you what? -1 action power.
One action, one less action.
Oh, nice.
The most brutal debuff
That
in the
is
game.
for sure.
brutal. All right.
And that one doesn't just tick down either.
Yeah, slow goes away when the game effect says it goes away.
Really?
Yes.
Yep, that's
is
right.
that?
Yep.
It depends. It's every
It's
game
however
effect has their
long
own
the
rules.
game
Sometimes it's
effect
when it
lasts, we
dies,
don't know.
sometimes it's not until it's healed.
You don't need to worry about when.
Okay.
Say it's all a game effect thing.
All right, my red guy. Oh, I'm pulverizing you. That's right. And you're down, and you're frightened at a -1 to your armor class. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. And you're already frightened.
Oh, did I forget one of our party members?
Half
Oh,
the party
yeah.
got hurt, you know.
He's over. He's now gonna like spread his legs out a little bit wider to get a nice steady stance. Take his he's got the hammer, big hammer, and just bringing it down like he's hammering like those little gophers that pop up and you just smashing heads.
The whack-a-mole game?
Just the whack-a-mole stuff, bringing his hammer
It
down.
looks like they
Oh
do that.
baby!
Which is good. I was like,
That will succeed.
Yeah, that would have been
Regular hit.
horrendous.
And
I mean,
I
they
get-
could just keep changing targets.
So you're
until it's all of us.
-2 to hit and -2 to damage, by the way.
-2
He
to
enfeebled
damage.
them.
I mean, he's enfeebled,
He's
so
enfeebled.
you're -2 to hit and -2 to damage.
Okay, got it. -2 damage. 9, 19, 26, 26 plus 6 is 32, -2, 30 points of damage. Whack. That was 2 actions. And now I will do my third action to swing at you again with my -10 map.
Maybe it's just against anybody they've already demoralized.
And that's how it is in the game. Is you can only demoralize each person once.
Well, no, but he's already. I'm saying
I'm
he
still
gets
frightened.
the extra damage, so that's what.
yeah, I know that.
If it's somebody they demoralize.
Oh, it's a horrible failure. Critical failure.
I'm wondering.
I hate
It's
you.
cool. I mean, they're
Sneak
cool
attack.
creatures. So.
And that's the red guy.
Yep.
So how horribly hurt? How are you?
About half.
He's alright.
I mean, I
That's
did
alright.
heal myself last
You
week.
did.
We got lots of time left to hit you. It's Relner's turn. Oh,
I figure you
Yes.
got-
Marvel.
you
Yeah,
got
you
it.
got you.
Yeah.
Yep.
You did it,
Okay,
yeah.
Relner, you're up.
You
First
do-
action, I am going to stay laying here, and I'm just going to throw an acid flask at the Medusa.
Okay.
I need to check my
Good idea.
angle.
Angle of
It's
his
not going to hit
angle.
anything else. But that's
Oh, okay. Unfortunate.
Dodge, soul, dodge. Oh,
fine. No, because I want the damage to actually go on her.
Valid.
You know, that man is dedicated. He's
28
getting his
to hit.
butt kicked and he's attacking the Medusa.
That hits.
I'm gonna give him props for that.
Oh yeah.
I need
So
it.
that's 9 points of damage
Acid damage.
and 2d6 persistent acid.
So-
Sorry, 11 points of damage.
It's
and
okay,
2d6
don't worry about it.
persistent.
The acid splashes on her face and her body, hissing, steaming, dissolving away. She's screaming in agony. Would you like to describe this?
He just aimed right for the, like, between the eyes. It hits and just slowly starts dissolving her away.
How are we gonna take out the Kraken lizard?
She is now on the ground with most of her face and chest just dissolved away, steam rising up toward the ceiling.
From the air.
See, proper death killing.
Does that mean that there's no saving throw anymore?
That's correct.
Okay.
Oh.
In that case, second, he'll look back at the guy that has just been crushing on him and smile, and grab his hands out as a lightning
Electric heart.
goes between them, and an electric arc here and here,
Okay.
smiling.
And that's like a reflex.
Yeah.
Bloody tooth smile.
Yeah.
Yes, my face is barely in any shape. I don't care. I'm not going invisible. I'm blasting things. Yeah, Crappy's more chicken.
15 jealous.
Not at all. Crappy's invisible. He's
Frankly, from
What's
my
the DC?
perspective, that was a
24.
move. You took. I needed
So I
to
have
do
a
healing,
points
and
on-
you needed to.
that was part of
So I
my
have a
reasoning. Was
success
hopefully
on
maybe you
this
won't have to worry.
guy.
But you can't heal me, but it won't have to worry about it.
And
That was part
a
of my
failure
mechanic.
on that
10%
guy.
discount.
Who hasn't taken any damage yet.
Don't. If I need that, I'll run over next to you and give you a hug.
Alright, they both
Heal
get
yourself.
shocked up a little bit. Don't seem too bothered by it. Alright.
Quick question. I'm assuming that these guys weren't affected by the Medusa gaze at all. No. Okay.
No.
I just
I figured. Yeah.
And that is my turn.
It wouldn't be funny if they were.
And that was Ralnor Yellow Guy. He's prone!
Yeah, it's almost like
that's-
someone tripped him.
That's horse crap.
Almost like that.
Well, he's gonna stand up.
I attack him.
What?
Attack him opportunity.
No! Only I have that.
That is a 26.
26.
-2, 3.
What?
Frightened.
Phrase frightened.
I'm frightened?
Yeah.
So I'm minus what? Minus
One being frightened.
-1?
And then -2 for being prone.
Standing up. I don't know if it's both of those.
Well, it would trigger when I start to get up.
Okay.
So I'd still be pro. So
Okay,
I,
sure.
I have a -3.
Negative
That would
3.
give my armor class.
Yes.
And what'd your hit?
A 26.
That's hit.
Okay. And that is a. Oh, that's because Crosby.
I should be next to him. I kind of got knocked away from that, but I shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
I think when we both
you're
went
next
prone, we got
Yeah.
because he rolled over next to me to do
Alright,
it.
so in that case, 16, 20 damage to him. Standing up.
Jeez. Krabby's gone invisible but hasn't done anything offensive, and you're beating the crap out of me, so I'm definitely gonna.
Pick out a goblin your own size!
Such thing as a goblin my size!
Your bugbear be your size.
I'm pretty
Maybe a little bigger.
sure to
And
disagree.
he is bringing his axe down at you. And he's bringing it down, and he's just rattling off a curse
Right.
of explicatives about goblins in general.
Right.
This is a demoralize against you.
Right.
So let's see. This is my intimidation.
So you make it, I mean.
Oh my goodness. It's a success. But
Okay.
hold on a second.
Frightened 1.
Have I? No, I declared that against that guy. So that guy hasn't. Okay. Yes, success.
Okay.
No more frightened cards.
Oh yeah, you got one
There's
turned
one
back in.
figured.
There you go. Frightened. Oh, you're frightened 1.
So you're frightened.
Yes.
You're not frightened anymore. So now you're frightened. All right.
Alright.
And then that big old massive axe coming down at you. Woo! There it is. 36 to hit, and you're frightened 1.
And I'm frightened 1. That will be a crit then. Yeah.
Yes!
Alright. I will DR10 him.
DR10.
And enfeeble him.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh.
It's not on me. I consider it perfect.
4.
Nice.
The thing I use says if the creature's fighting takes damage, it takes an additional 2d10 damage. Is knocked prone. Does that additional 2d10 damage count as part of the crit? Do we know?
Yeah.
In this case, I
Yeah, I
believe
believe
so.
so.
You guys think
I
so?
don't believe bleeds and persistence and stuff do, but
They don't.
Right, bleeds and persistence. do
I'm always
not.
going to vote for rule of death here. So.
Yeah, I think that I'd want it.
It's
in my
part of the same
favor.
attack.
I know.
Yeah.
I'd want it in my favor. So.
Yeah. And
In my, as in, if I was
Yeah,
doing it,
like
I'd want to be able to
precision.
do it.
Oh, I
case in
got
point,
you.
his
That's what I'm
pers-
saying.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, precision
I
As
do
much as
know,
it's
like,
going to hurt me,
Yeah.
I feel like I would
Okay.
want it to be.
I know,
Okay.
like my finisher damager though
Yeah.
isn't part like doesn't get doubled on a crit as far as I remember. I don't know. I
Generally,
Okay,
this
20,
says
I have
specific.
27 times 2.
54.
54 damage.
I
There
should
you go.
check that.
Whack.
nice. Dan.
And he did get knocked prone, you said?
And he goes prone. Yeah, he goes prone. Look at that.
Okay, now I don't know who to haste.
And this guy is
I would
all
appreciate-
excited.
I know, but so would Bartleby, and he can't stand up for free.
Pitiful puny goblin.
That's why I'm like, I'm not sure. Both of you need it. And I can do that over 2 rounds, but
Twin spell. Twin spell. Haste yourself first. Then you can cast it. No.
And that was my 3 actions for the yellow guy,
that
right?
would be
So
a
Bartleby,
great
you're up.
Waste of a spell.
Um,
Krabby. Unless I'm running away. Hasting Krabby would be like
I guess I stand up
wasted
anyway.
a spell could be.
Stand up, trip, attack. Right?
Stand up, trip, attack. I think is what I want to do. Yeah.
All at +1.
Yep, I'll do that. Trip. That's a nat 20 on the trip. So that'll trip him. That'll be, if it's a crit, that's going to 36
For his reflex?
for his reflex.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Awesome. Not that it matters anyway. He's going to take 3d. I just like the crit. 7 damage for falling back down.
He's like, I knocked you out.
Oh man, what happened here? Oh jeez, this got moved. I don't know what it was at. I'll say it was at a 2.
It was so that one was at a 5.
Was it at a 5?
At least, because he's
Okay,
been stabbed
okay.
numerous times by Bartleby.
31
31 to hit.
to hit.
That is a hit.
Yep, it's not a crit. Yep.
Not no.
Yeah, he's no longer frightened. This turn.
No. Okay. Cool.
Another 13, 17 damage.
All right. Whack. And that's Bartleby.
Yep.
Sayla.
All right, so this one is trying to be cheeky. So I'm standing up with Kippa. So
So that's a free stand up.
free stand up, no provoking.
He's got it. Yeah, I think that's it.
I like that you just shook into facing the right direction.
It's actually no, I'm facing very much the wrong direction.
Stabbing Grimchaw.
Yep, I'm stabbing him.
Thanking Grimshaw for the healing.
I am.
Thank you.
Hard to tell from the second.
I mean, I probably deserved it.
We're.
Can't think
Stand
of why
for.
at the moment.
What is it? He must be frightened.
Yeah, he was frightened of
I
Grimshaw.
think so. Or,
Okay.
or is that the enfeeble?
No, Grimshaw frightened him.
That's a frightened.
Because
Yeah, so he has got
intimidated
-1 armor class, plus you have a +1 from bless. So net 2.
I am right. So
It offsets the fright.
yeah. We're gonna start with a feint. That's not a good feint.
Ooh.
That's real bad.
Is this my perception?
20,
Yeah.
21?
That's a failure.
All right. We're just gonna go for the strike then. 34?
That's a hit.
I can't finish her this one. That's pretty good. 11, 12, 13. Right? You have 13 plus a d6 bleed.
So 13 damage.
Yep. The d6 bleed persistent.
Owie.
And last one's gonna be dueling parry and a little bit of a quip of, you wanna keep running your mouth?
Oh, yeah, always. Little wussy girl.
I don't even know what he's saying. He's obviously got something in his mouth.
Apparently I cleared it. What was it, 102?
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, no.
Apparently he's got more than one.
been eating people's dogs.
And that's Sayla. Orange guy. Who's the orange guy?
He's the one who just got.
Oh
stabbed.
yeah, nice. Beautiful. All right, so we're gonna thwack Sayla again, of course.
That was my last friend too, yep.
All right. So she's no longer frightened. Well, she might be in a second.
We'll see.
All right, so he's gonna stare at you, look at his tiny wounds, and be like,
That's all you can do, wussy girl.
and not yet. She might be in a moment.
I might be.
He's
so-
still frightened.
That was
Sure.
the one in your hand was hurt.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was
One
her,
hand is
not
mine.
him. Yeah.
He didn't
right.
get one. We ran out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's right.
He's frightened 1 and enfeebled 2.
All right, so I'm doing my
minus
intimidation.
Luke, can they
Minus three.
demoralize the same person again? Normally you cannot.
Normally it's 10
Demoralize
minutes.
is only one for every 10 minutes on any one target.
Now, a different person can demoralize her, but the same one can't, usually. Usually.
If it's just
also
demoralize out of the game, then you can't.
Right.
It could be a monster thing.
I say, if it's
It
his
could be
thing and he
different,
can do it
yeah.
all he wants, I get that, and I'm not. I
Trying
just
to stack them debuffs.
standard demoralize you can't.
Right.
For 10 minutes, yeah. I mean, this doesn't have any special thing. It just says it can attempt to demoralize you.
Okay.
So presumably,
so
then it has to follow the same rules.
Right.
Yeah, so then it sounds like I can't do it a second time.
Yep,
All right,
correct.
well, I'll just attack you 3 times then.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I think it's better.
I mean, yeah.
You don't take the
It's definitely-
2d10.
So I don't have to keep taking the D10s
Minus 3.
They're at a little -3. They're saying?
Yep. Because frightened and enfeebled. Frightened 1, enfeebled 2.
Why? How am I enfeebled too?
No, the yellow guy's enfeebled.
He's orange.
No.
No.
Wait, who's fighting?
I'm this guy. I'm frightened and I have persistent damage on me.
Yeah.
He hasn't been
You
enfeebled.
enfeebled him when he bashed Bartleby.
Yeah.
Oh, when he bashed Bartleby.
Yeah.
Good,
Yep,
good call,
you
good
did.
call,
So
good
minus
call.
Yep.
All right.
I'm
So,
so
just
sorry.
minus
I'm
one
so sorry. Just minus
for
1.
being the frightened.
Wait, you need to, does it have, is that the card up there?
Yeah, the enfeebled.
That needs to move, yeah, there we go.
Because it was on him at one point, but
There you go.
37 to hit.
37 to hit. Thankfully, because of dueling parry, it's not a crit.
Not a crit, yeah. Went up by 2.
So,
Darn it.
I did dueling parry.
15
That's
damage.
good.
And I
Good.
will thwack at you again.
Very positive dueling parry there.
yeah, I was like,
it's nice when it
I don't
actually
have to
works.
avert. I'm doing that.
9.
It literally
30 to
saved
hit.
her from a crit.
That's still a hit.
16 damage. And I'll do a 3rd strike at you.
Oh,
It's
well
not as
over there.
dangerous with her. Ooh. 21 to hit.
Or it's not a hit.
Alright, but not a crit.
Not a crit, man.
Alright.
I don't think so.
Alright, and that's him. He's just whacking away at you. Wussy
It needs to be 18.
Yeah.
And who was that? The
that
orange
was
guy?
orange, but he's got a D6 bleed.
D6 bleed. Oh dear. He's bleeding badly.
Flat DC 15.
See if you can get rid of it.
Oh yep, nat 20.
Nice, yep.
It goes away.
No more bleed. Oh,
For now.
you can't even poke me well.
And his frightened would be gone too, because
Yeah.
at
Oh,
the end
yep.
of his turn,
Ah,
it was down by
True.
one.
I like fighting girls. They're so weak. Oh yeah.
You suck at it.
I was gonna say, what does that say about you though?
I mean, she's standing there practically at full health.
Well, you're not helping.
Should I be?
Like something stronger if you're so strong.
He's
I can.
We're kind of on the opposite teams.
Yeah, but I can get you a really good pay.
Your boss is dead.
Ask him about dental.
These tasks I take work.
That's right.
The sisters will pay you really well. Guarantee you.
What about Balinor?
I don't care about anything like that. You do what
Then
you
you
want.
must die.
Well, yeah, they love Balinor.
I think it's Krabby's turn.
Krabi will cast haste on Say,
Oh, me. Okay.
and then sneak away with a 31.
So
Hey,
it's
for me,
sneak
I'll
like
never
an actual,
understand.
it's an actual action or something, or?
Yes. So basically, unless their perception DC is better than 31, I am now unnoticed by them. They don't know
Okay.
where I am.
I am curious. Tell me the logic this time.
Because Bartleby's mean to me, and
I
Say is nice
see,
to me.
I see, yes.
What
I
about
could
the
kill the
goblin
things
lord?
faster, but Say can dance around a little, so that's fair.
What about the goblin
Didn't you
lord?
like rush to his rescue?
I
basically?
absolutely rushed it.
To be fair, To be
Absolutely.
fair,
Wow.
Bartleby did rush to your rescue.
Maybe that's the last time I do that, but thank you for the lesson.
Maybe you need to start dancing.
I'll take a lesson in that.
Is that,
All right.
now that Medusa's gone, I don't care. If you want to switch
Last-
with Barbie, go for
Did
it.
you
Okay.
sit next to me so you could
So-
heal yourself?
Speak now forever.
We're at the top of the order. Feel free to discuss.
He
Or
didn't.
There's a lot of bad guys near you.
In the words of Sean Connery, "'Tis learneth the lesson."
How do I gotta heal myself, by the way?
You just touch me, it's an action.
I'll have to do that next turn if you're still loose. It's fine. 'Cause
To be fair, I am already back up.
I'm wounded.
Are you looking pretty rough?
Not very rough. Yeah.
So you're down, what, 40?
59.
And you're down...
That's a good question. How much am I down?
42.
40, 41,
Ish.
42, 40-ish.
And I'm still at about half.
Yep.
I can get you both.
I can take care of myself if need be.
You're not in... Oh, wait, you were in danger.
I'm getting pummeled.
So we do need to focus fire a little bit, guys.
We did. Medusa's gone.
Yeah. So Mr. 8 in the corner is our weakest, so we should probably...
Well, after I haste Bartleby, that was my third, but that's a few turns from now.
Okay.
Hey, smartly. Fun to be over by the time he's
This Bartleby whine a lot.
I do. I whine because you don't use your magic on me.
grouchy old goblin.
I am. That's exactly what I am. Remember, that's exactly what I am.
I might still
Grouchy
throw
old-
an acid flask at this one just to start
Stupid
getting
kids.
a rolling damage going.
Stupid kids and their
That
bones.
was fun.
Exactly.
Their magic
But
to
he's
my
also
Stupid kids and their magic. When I was a kid, we didn't have magic.
When I was a kid, we just had a sword or a rock. We sharpened.
That's right.
We stabbed people with
We
it.
yelled magic words and nothing happened.
We threw the rock and yelled magic rock and hit him in the head. That was how we did it. We cast iron the old-fashioned way. Cast
If I turn
iron.
around with a pan, it's
Right. You know what fireball was? It was a big bag of gasoline. It exploded.
When I was a kid. These wizards now.
The enemies were like,
Just stop it already. They think they
Come
know
up and
magic.
leave. Stop.
we're done.
All right, Grimshaw, you're up.
I was
All
going
right,
to blur,
so
but apparently you want that either.
this is Balinor lesson 2. All right, see, there's a goblin that's hurt by your friend, and then the woman that you're beating up at the same time. Watch this.
And I heal both of them.
How are you doing that?
Because I can initiate vital beacon as well. So as an action, I can...
Basically, we can touch him or he can touch them and it heals.
Oh, I might die.
So as an action, you can.
He has a spell
I'm
on
probably
him.
going to die before next turn because I don't go next. I don't go before the guy who's
spell
going to
Vital
attack me.
Beacon.
So just so you're clear.
Yeah, the beacon spell.
Like he's going to go before me. I'm not going before the guy who attacks me. So I'm going to die. But that's great.
that's why you're getting healed.
I'm not getting healed. You were healing those two.
No,
You said.
the goblin and her. He has to
Oh,
be
I
able to,
thought you pointed at you.
he has to be able to touch you. He can't really
I can
touch
take care of myself.
Do you really want to touch the grizzled old
Yeah.
goblin?
I don't have to. It's a ranged spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Her I have to touch.
Does your
Oh,
magic want to
Oh, you're
touch
touching
him?
her.
Yeah.
You're touching
Yeah,
her
I'll
and
keep
two
that.
action healing him.
I don't know. What's your feelings on Balinor lately?
Balinor is great.
I don't know if you recall when we went to the temple and how I helped convince them that they should.
Has he
follow
denied you the right to
that.
pray to Balinor?
All
It's
right.
like he does
All right.
probably with everything fun.
58.
Does he
And
deny you everything fun like you
Wait,
do with
how much
Crowley?
did you heal him for?
58.
With your vital thing?
No,
No.
that was a spell.
And then vital
That'll touch is.
20. 26. Oh, 20,
I'll
28.
I'll take it.
I'm working so hard here to hurt people.
I
That's what you get for not beating down the
I
cleric.
really. Have you considered employment at the local Thieves Guild? He is our guild master.
Give me some enforcers.
Is that it, Grimshaw?
Yes.
They're just glowering at you. Marvel, you're up.
Marvel.
Everyone knows you kill the healer first. They didn't listen. See what's happening to them. I don't think
Load-
you even
is
asked
it
them
load
to.
one?
So
Any better?
we said that we're focusing on them.
Yeah.
But that's all we have left. But is his slowed one any better? Now that she's
No.
dead?
No.
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 Killing her is
So
not enough.
I have
No, it's a
two.
good question.
Everybody else is focusing.
enough,
I will focus on her then,
That's not the definition of
or
The
them.
definition is we all kill yellow. You all kill yellow,
yellow.
and then you move on to killing another one, so we stop taking so many attacks.
Which
Oh, okay.
Orange would be
Then-
probably the next one. 'Cause that's what we
Yeah,
got.
so that one.
I just think yellow has the most damage done to them.
And then
Deadly aim on that. Oh god, that sucked. What's going on? An 18 to hit.
No.
Oh, Joe. In case you need it, here's the
It's
front
a
back.
critical miss, so I get like an attack against you, I think.
Only if you're a
If you're a
swashbuckler.
swashbuckler.
From 20 feet away.
And have a really long reach weapon.
Right.
These guys are too stupid to be swashbucklers.
It does seem to take a little bit of brains, you know.
Second attack.
Just putting it this way.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
I tried to be a swashbuckler
no.
once. Apparently, it doesn't have to do with squishing. It was swash all along.
Not swashbuckling.
You're up.
a lot more about the buckles than the swash.
Make sure you pronounce it right, because otherwise you're messing with squash.
All right.
That's entirely wrong.
Just tie squash
So
all
you-
over your body to
That's
protect
right.
you from attacks.
You miss this
all
guy.
I
Eberron
buckled
on
at
that
least
one.
30 of
This is the prone guy.
Didn't
choice.
do anything.
They're swashbuckling.
Sorry, we're squashbuckling. Ready?
No, you're not. All right, you missed this guy a couple times. The red guy
God, these-
right here.
I'm invisible, you can't see it, but you're getting a really confused
Yeah, we're
look.
gonna keep on pulverizing you. That
You
sounds
usually
good.
hit.
Problem is now I have to reload.
Where is this? Oh yeah. So I've already demoralized you once, so it's just swinging now. We're just swinging away. Woo! Oh wow. 36.
Crit.
Yeah.
Oh, DR. 10.
No.
Yes.
Enfeebled.
22 damage.
I think so. After double.
Oh no, I'm sorry, that's before doubling. 44.
I am unconscious.
But
Oh, DR. 34. I'm at 10.
That's
And I'm now enfeebled what?
2.
So I'll take a -2 to my attack. And my damage, okay.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. I'm sorry. I messed up. I can
Alright.
use that.
No, there he brings his massive maul
I
down
thought you could.
Wait,
again.
I thought you said you could handle yourself. Shit.
I want to get one.
He was wrong.
If I got to my turn, I was fine.
So I have 11 minus 5 is I'm at a 6. 27 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah.
It's like a
Those would have
what it
hit
was.
even if I was standing, so.
Tara, what it was is I can use all simple weapons
10,
plus
20
agile
damage.
martial.
I'm now unconscious.
Damn.
That's
Dying
it's not
one.
just simple weapons. Also.
Hey, Joe. Dying card.
He's down. And then
And then my initiative moves to
Oh.
before him instead
Yes.
of after him.
It switches to right before him.
there we go. So you go limp, and then oh geez, that's a great point. Marv has been shooting people up for a lot of damage. Killed his boss.
No, that's a coat
No,
rack.
technically.
No,
This
I
guy-
killed his boss.
Technically.
Well, he did a lot of damage. He's going to be straddling your body now as he moves up to Marv, getting ready to thwack at him in his next turn.
Sweet.
And then that would put my yellow guy up.
Yep.
This guy, so he will
Standing is an action.
stand.
At least I'm not
Wait.
sure there too.
You can take it as a compliment that I think you're fine. You don't need my help.
34. Minus 1 plus 1. 34.
34, that's a hit.
I keep forgetting about the bless.
14.
Oh yeah, 35.
No,
I
it
think
was,
he
it was
was already
34.
factored
Oh,
in.
34.
Because I have a
Plus-
minus 1 for frightened.
I forgot.
Ah, yes.
Plus 1 for. Anyway, so, sorry. 14.
Just attack.
18 damage.
Jeez. Well, at least you can't knock me prone again on that opportunity attack.
Not on the opportunity.
He's gonna stride up to the cleric who's been healing everybody.
Huh?
Oh.
Coming at you with his axe.
It's about time.
Oh,
Makes
that's
sense.
swashbuckler is
It
that.
does.
What are you doing?
He heals me up.
Move in your.
I'm a pacifist.
That move was within my range, so he could proc my AO now.
So
Did
do
he?
it.
Did he?
I'm next, right? Yeah.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
That's pretty good.
You should have just.
33.
That's a hit.
Not gonna do much, but
Hey, something is something.
7, 8.
Yeah, right.
And he starts bleeding, right?
Yep.
And he starts.
10 plus the d6.
No back down, princess. Are you okay?
10 plus
10 damage?
Yep.
Plus a d6 persistent bleed.
Owie.
That wounding
At the end of his turn.
mean.
She gets one attack on you, I
That
think,
is
first.
nasty.
No. Oh, yes, one attack on you, because he has one action left, right?
Yeah.
And then, yep, and then he is bringing his axe at you. Roar! Come on, baby! Nat 20, come on, Nat 20.
He's enfeebled, right? Minus 2.
He is.
He is? Okay.
He was
So
one
I
of those
have
people.
14, 35 to hit.
35's a hit.
Alright.
I think all those times you just prayed someone would hit you.
I know, it's been a while.
Did you get
19,
those up?
I
He
did.
did.
I couldn't remember if you ever got it up.
You did.
I wasn't paying attention.
29 damage.
29 damage. And 12 back to him.
Darn.
Oh!
Almost half of it back to him. That's nice.
Oh my god, you've knocked me down like almost, well, like less than 20%.
Shut up, girly boy!
Why do you want everybody to be
Yes,
a girl?
Because they're pretty!
Did you
Don't-
have problems with your mother?
Don't judge him.
Yeah.
Oh god, nope, don't wanna know, nope.
Oh yeah, no, I can tell you, I caught them. Alright, so
And then that was what? The yellow guy?
Yellow guy.
Yellow guy. Bartleby.
Yeah.
It was him with your mother, wasn't it?
what?
I mean, that's the rumor.
Who?
Him!
The guy standing behind me.
Yeah.
Goblin.
Speaking of the guy standing behind you.
Value.
Hey, you!
I'm not sure if something that-
29 on the athletics.
29 on the athletics.
Yep.
That's versus my reflex.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that is a success.
Hey Bartleby, I was talking to him.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to take my bleed damage.
I was gonna say you
At the
should
end of
have
my turn.
delayed and
Yeah,
let
true.
me trade with you,
Sorry.
but it's okay. Then we would have been in range to hit
I'm
both.
still bleeding.
Yeah, I wish. That's a good point.
All right. Anyway, you knocked me prone.
I did take 11 damage from that.
Oh, jeez.
These guys got hit points.
Oops, that
Well,
was
hi,
not
Twitch.
interesting.
Alright, I'll put you down.
Oh,
I'll
that's
put you down.
bad. Yeah,
No, you gotta
that
defend
was
your
really,
range.
Medusa.
that was really low.
I know.
I don't know if I
Old.
23.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
Miss.
Okay, I thought so.
It's got minus 2 because it's prone.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, still not. 23 still won't hit.
So still doesn't hit. Okay.
No. Does my feeble go away? When does my feeble go away?
It should
At
be
the end of
gone
your
now.
turn.
Yeah, good turn, yeah.
Let's go.
25, that's a 20. So that will miss also.
We're learning how to throw these.
Okay.
All right, that's Bartleby. Sayla, you're up.
All right. As much as I'd love to keep wailing on this one that's insulting me, we've been told to focus fire. So
Yep.
And he was kind enough to step up to you.
am I able to tumble through that way?
Yeah, you could.
Perfect. I'll have to- Actually, no, I don't have that frightened anymore. I can stay there. So let's see if I make it.
34.
So that's a 34 versus his reflex DC.
That is a success.
Regular success.
That's
Yep.
what I needed. Gives me
Once
panache.
again, she looks cool.
I look very cool.
Very cool.
And as I like, I'm not sure how I can look through somebody's prone, but it is still tempting.
You just
Roll over them.
Kind of like, yeah, roll over
Foot in
them
the face on the way over.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Cartwheel.
then turn and
Give
we're
him a
gonna
little
try to
stink pipe.
finish him.
All right.
Powder his face with your axe.
That's not
That's
a
what my
very
cat
good roll.
does.
No. You have dice.
I do have points. Not actually. It feels bad, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Roll that attack.
Yep.
That's how you do it.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Natural 1.
Oh,
Amazing! I
crit
should have kept
fail.
the 8. So crit fail. I don't remember what happens to us in the crit fail.
Nothing.
No.
There's no negative.
Nothing.
But you still get your confident dice.
But I still get the 3d6
Confident finisher,
behind.
yeah.
So
It
8,
still does damage on a next
You
one.
know that one, you
And that
still
one
do
still does
damage.
damage.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which
Okay.
also
You
loses
fumble the
panache.
sword,
I lose
it goes
panache.
bouncing off his forehead, slicing his face, and then
Yeah.
lands in your hand again. You're like, what? Oh, what the?
I do not get the bleed on it though, because
Correct.
it's not technically a hit.
It is not.
So,
correct.
Oh, yeah.
He's still bleeding anyway, so we're doing good.
Yeah.
and he probably can't hit me on the ground, but I'm gonna do a parry anyway.
Oh, and I turned that one on.
Orange guy. That's this guy right here. Oh, yeah, he's going after the cleric.
What?
Come here, pussy boy.
What? Are you sure you know how to fight?
Okay, watch this.
This is where you're shenanigating.
That dice going away for a while.
32.
That's it.
Boy. 21 bludgeoning.
And 12. Piercing.
Oh,
Hey, Pokey.
are we? And then he's gonna get you again. Oh, well, that's probably not gonna miss. That's going to be 27 to hit.
That's a miss.
He'll attack again.
Oh, wait. Yes. Does he have flanking?
Yeah.
The guy's prone?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And-
yeah. So, -2, that's a hit.
That is a hit. Yes.
Grim's like, I want to get hit more.
22 damage.
Nice 10.
He's like, starting to hurt. What's going on here? He's gonna swing at you again.
It's the power of Balinor.
Those
Just
giant
making you
glowing
feel
thorns.
like incompetent. I mean, he is the Lord of Destruction.
Oh, this will be a 22 to hit.
Can I just step in front of it?
He's like, can you please hit me?
I
Lean into it. Lean into it, man.
open up my chest plate.
He misses you. That is the orange guy. Krabby, you're up.
Well, to stop the whining,
All right.
Krabby will drain bonded item and haste Barbary so he can miss more often in the round.
Oh, very nice.
I
Very
think I
nice.
forgot my haste. So neither
Oh.
one of us needed.
I haste and she doesn't even remember.
No.
Krabby feels wasted here. I'm going to haste Grim from now on.
Right.
Hey, does haste
use an
negate
extraction.
slowed?
Normally I'm better.
33. Wild
That's an out of
sword.
character thing.
Sort of.
I am so
It'll be
tired.
heal more
or something?
Doesn't make it go
I
away.
have
That's
to
fine.
stay.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
I
gonna
have
sneak
the
to that
vital
back corner.
heal.
If someone could.
This one back here.
Yeah, as far as I can get with a 33 on my stealth check.
All right. And that was Krabby. Any
That
discussion,
way
guys?
Now at that point, you're
How
invisible.
worried are we
What's
about
the word?
Marv?
You're
Marv can take a hit, right?
Unseen.
yeah, unseen.
I can take a lot of hits. Yeah.
Undetectable.
These guys hit hard, so.
They
But
do hit hard.
all right.
Maybe it's not undetectable. Unseen. Maybe it's
Something.
They're almost scarier than the Medusa, I think.
Well, the Medusa never got to actually do her really scary thing.
Right. They hit a lot harder than the Medusa hit us, but that doesn't mean they couldn't do better.
Yeah.
Undetected. I am
Undetected,
undetected
okay.
at this moment.
So they don't even know where you are.
All right, they would have to
Correct,
take
'cause
a
he used-
sneak action
yeah.
to look
He used
for me.
sneak to sneak away. So yeah.
So they heard spellcasting from here, but then because I was so quiet, assuming they don't have a plus 23 perception. If they do, then they know where I am.
Okay.
I like this fourth level visibility. I think that's my first move.
Continue
I was
to
fighting
murder.
Yeah.
for the rest
Finish
of my
this
life.
one, go to orange,
Yep. That's the plan.
Get me back up.
and get you back up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it because I have to heal myself.
That's fine. If I need to lay down for a round, I understand.
I'll get shenanigan and just keep
72 out of
tumbling
more
through
weight,
things.
so I still got.
I can tumble
40.
back through him again and run over. Get you.
But that's the other advantage, like you said, is I take myself out of the damage pool too, so you don't have to worry about healing me as much. If I get desperate, I could go over and grab a hold of you and heal myself.
All right.
Okay, Grimchaw.
Heal self.
He's like, watch this. See all those little cuts you made? Ha ha.
That's 15. 9 plus 30. 34, 36.
Joe can't. It's too easy math.
It's okay, I'm bad at math too.
55.
I know, it's just Joe is like, does all the super complicated
That's fair.
statistic math stuff and
The
can't add.
proof stuff is murderous.
Isn't it?
Oh, I remember those. No, never again.
Proofs are nasty. So I feel pretty good about that. And then
Thank you.
Raise your shield.
raising the shield. Let's see if you get through.
I don't bother with offense.
Tell you what, I'll trade my
He is the offense.
managerial
If they
finance
hit him-
accounting
Oh, I can
class
imagine.
any
Marvel,
day
you're up.
for proofs.
I am going to hold out my arm, and you're gonna see the forearm starts spinning a little bit, I'm gonna fire off one of my spell strike arrows from my integrated arm, integrated weaponry, my hand crossbow.
Okay,
What
awesome.
spell is in spell?
It is the acid arrow.
All right, that guy right in front of you, point blank.
Yep.
Alrighty.
That's pretty good.
32 to hit.
That's a hit.
All right, that is 3d8
It's your normal arrow, and then whatever the
Plus-
level of the acid was.
It's 3d8 plus 6 persistent acid damage.
It should be initial and then persistent.
8,
They're the same.
Yeah, they're not the same. But
7, 8, 15, 19, 21, 25 points of damage.
It's 2d6 persistent acid.
It's 3d6 because it was a higher level.
That's 2d6 when I heighten it.
It's still 2d6?
It's
Alright.
1d6.
It's like a
It goes to
persistent
2d6
damage,
when I
it goes
heighten it.
2d6 behind. Yep.
It's 1d6 and 1d6 more when I heighten
Yeah, but it was a level 3.
Yeah. So level 4, but it would have been heightened. That heightens it once, because it's got to be levels higher to heighten it.
You're gonna have to
So
wait.
it's 2d6 acid. So it's
Okay, so 2d8 plus
it should be 5d8 damage
5d8 it should have been.
and
for
2d6
damage.
persistent acid.
5d8. Oh, okay.
5d8 initial and 2d6 persistent.
So that was 25, 30.
So the initial acid damage should have been 30. and
30
it's
instead of
It's
25.
2d6 persistent acid.
So it would have been 5 more.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
yeah.
It's
And
2d6 persistent
Yep.
acid.
So you need to give them the persistent.
It's
Yeah.
over
It's
there.
over there.
Oh, it is,
Okay,
okay.
we got it.
yeah, which was 3 persistent.
Well, no, that's rolled separately at the end of each of his
Oh,
turns.
okay, alright.
That one he rolls at the end of his turn
Okay,
until he
so,
overcomes it.
yeah,
Valor is
let me write that down correctly. So
Valor is
that's
down.
5. 5d8. And for my last action, I'm gonna start reloading my crossbow.
Okay, excellent. Relnor, you were down. You're doing like a death check or something.
Natural
That's
20.
20.
What does that do?
Takes you back to,
takes you back to
yeah, I think you recover 2 dyings, which in fact makes you wounded 1. I believe you're still unconscious. I don't think this has
I think so
the
too. But,
auto wake up weird D&D thing.
right.
Not weird, I shouldn't say that. It's a
just
rule,
stable.
it works. Yeah, I think you just go to stable, right?
Sounds right.
It's an interesting rule because in D&D, if somebody, you can keep rolling and maybe get a nat 20 and wake up, but
Right.
if somebody stabilizes you, you no longer get to roll,
Right.
which means you might not wake up.
We need a wounded card in any case.
Well, most of the stabilizers also bring you to 1 HP, so
I'd
you're
still be
weak.
wounded.
Yeah, you'll still be wounded. I meant for like the actual D&D.
Oh, yeah.
Most of the stabilizers bring you to 1.
Critical success, your dying value is reduced by 2.
Right. But when you lose it, you're at 0 hit points and unconscious.
Yep.
Still wounded.
Yeah, doesn't change any of that.
Right.
So I'm just stable.
Nope. You just stop bleeding to death.
Okay, excellent. And then red guy. Okay.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on me?
I'm gonna whack Marv. Oh. Oh, that's a nat 20 right there.
I think Marv is scared.
Giddy up. Wait, what? He's scared?
Well, I don't know. Did you already do the demoralize on him?
I don't think you
Oh, I don't think I have, so I could have done that. Oh yeah, we'll do that, totally. If I haven't done it yet, I am.
Okay, I mean, you did it to Relnor, but I don't believe you ever did it.
No, I didn't. I never did. All right, sweet. Let's do some damage then.
So that's frightened, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Maybe frightened
Demoralize,
too.
Right,
frightened.
two.
I don't know if he has to roll the 2 hits separate from the demoralize or how it works.
Is the demoralize separate from the hit?
Does he have to roll for the demoralize or roll for the 2 hit?
Oh yeah, you're
So
right.
20
So
would
that
be
would have been my demoralize. Oh no, no.
Yeah.
No, that's stupid.
So you're frightened too.
Or just take the hit,
Frightened too.
or attack him, and then
does that
2-action attack.
Yeah,
I
minus
still
two
got.
to
I
like-
still might crit.
Minus 2 to your attack.
38.
Joe, can you do the?
38 points of damage.
No. 38 to hit.
Oh, yeah, 38 hits, and that's a critical hit.
There you go. That's what I'm going for.
He is already enfeebled, right?
Who? Me? No, not.
It went away.
It had it gone
Wait,
away.
wait.
Oh, okay. Then I'll reapply it. So DR10.
So then,
Save you 10 hit
Oh
points.
my goodness. 30. Hold on. Let me see. 36. Doing math. 43 doubled. So
86.
86.
So 76 because of the DR.
These crits.
Bam!
And you're prone.
And you go prone. Those 2 actions.
damn,
Yeah.
2 actions.
that hurt.
These guys hit like a truck, man.
How are you doing over there?
Ow.
Okay.
Like
and
a
then he's got
it's like a
one.
tenth of his hit points.
He's got another attack left. He brings his big maul up, looks over to the little blissy boy. Hey, chuck this off! And then brings it down.
I'm at the level where I can just bring them back.
Hey!
Or I can.
No!
Or I can animate him.
Leave
instead.
him alone. What's going on over there?
Herb.
No, I get.
I know. I do the same
I get
thing.
them mixed
I
up.
do the same thing all the time. That's why I think it's
I
funny.
was like saying him, her, whatever.
Yeah.
The dog. All right, here we go. My third attack. Oh man. 23.
23 does not
Wait, you're
hit.
prone, so -2.
23 hits exactly.
Yeah.
He's enfeebled -2.
Oh, so it.
So they're gonna cancel it out.
Cancels
They're
from
both
each other
prone,
out,
basically.
yeah. It would technically be a 21.
First I take out
that
your
he
beard.
hit.
Now I just still
You're
hear.
no longer my friend. What is going on
Think of
over
it as
there?
tough love. I'm making
That was 3 attacks for that. Was it my red
making
guy?
you tougher.
Uh,
Hang
that
on.
was
Hang
okay.
on.
You did the double attack and then 1 attack.
Who's
Hang
that guy?
on.
That's the red guy.
Did you count your frightened?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you're frightened too.
Oh! Oh, the hit!
Still being it, still a hit.
Okay, so Joe, you're no longer my friend. You're twice my friend now.
Can I have the friend point?
Yeah,
Say,
sorry.
I'm at a
All
deficit.
has
right,
your
here we
friend
go.
points.
I do. I think Barbie should have one now.
Oh, I get one.
Oh yeah, nice.
What is this? Spreading the hate points?
20 points of damage,
Hater
Marvel.
points?
20 points of damage.
This is what I give everybody
right.
but Joe one.
You're gonna be nice to him. You're gonna be nice to him.
Did you want that?
Giving one to Joe would be interesting. You can
Yeah,
screw yourself.
You can cause yourself to fail if you want. You know.
How you doing over
Oh,
there?
you might want to do that.
Dead yet?
Not yet.
Right? I'm almost there.
Hanging on.
All right. That
I'm not
was
dead yet.
Okay, yellow guy.
2d6
Just hanging on.
I'm feeling better.
2d6 acid.
2d6. Oh, very nice. Acid bidding.
You deserve
Flat
it.
15. It's nice that most persistence are the same to get rid of.
Flat 15.
Yeah.
I did not get rid of it.
Cool.
All right. And then my yellow guy. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous.
Standing up.
Does standing up
Stand up.
hit
I like how we're
take
both
a...
like one stand.
Oh,
To
2
manipulate action.
AoEs.
Is it, does it cause an attack of opportunity?
It does. That's what's happening
So far,
here.
they have not made any attacks. From
This guy, by the way, he's mortally wounded as he's
Mine's
standing up.
not good.
35, and he is at a -2 for his AC.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a hit. What would you like to describe this?
Go for it.
Absolutely, yeah. So when he stands up this time, like, I'm just sick of it, and I'm like, stay down! I kick him and like, I grab the back of his head, impale him on the sword, so he just falls onto it, his face. Like,
All right.
See?
I needed that for panache.
oh my god, so much damage.
Nice.
18. Plus your.
I needed him alive to get panache back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you just write your name in the wall with his blood? It's Bartle. It's a really long name.
Take a little blood off his face and I
It's splattered in.
correct the
landed
Y.
in the-
I see your friend
That
has found
was
Balmor.
painful.
Yeah.
All right. Bartleby, you're up.
All right. Oh, this guy
He stole your kill, by the way.
He did.
No.
It's okay.
I gotta move one. It's okay.
You're not still frightened either, are you?
I'm not.
Lose the
I'm
disc?
not frightened. Correct.
No.
Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen.
Athletics, athletics. That is a 23. Not very good.
23 versus my reflex.
Yep.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Failure.
I needed you, man.
Huh?
I needed that, man.
You needed him.
But if you knock him down, I get to chromatic rage.
So wait,
but
what are you doing?
You're re-rolling the athletics check.
Oh, you gotta decide to reroll before I tell you whether it's a miss
Oh,
or failure.
oh, sorry. I was.
I'll allow it, but you gotta tell me beforehand.
Well, I have no. You can put it back. I have.
Okay.
I have 4 actions this turn.
Okay.
I'll take another athletics check.
Okay.
'Cause That,
Alright.
that's
Yeah.
that's fine for me to do that. So. Okay, so that is going to be a with the -5. That's a 30.
30.
Yeah.
That. Hold on, where am I? That'll
This
do.
slow is really
it is a huge debuff.
He takes 12 damage falling. This is sort of crit fishing, and it's a crit! 20 on the die. -10, though. I gotta figure that out. I just gotta actually add up.
It's got to hit. Or it's
20,
just a crit, or just a-
37 -2 is 27. 27 hit?
27. And I'm prone? Yes.
Okay.
That's a crit.
That's gonna be a crit, then it's 20 of them.
Oh, whoops.
Nice.
So,
Full.
19.
take care of
23,
him.
46 damage. 5.
7 plus 5 is 13.
19.
This guy is heavily
Can't believe it
wounded.
landed on the freaking.
Heavily wounded. Blood
Crit
pooling around him.
Yeah, I
He's
was literally crit fishing. I
groaning.
landed on 20.
You do realize you have a fourth attack. You want to crit fish?
No, that was my 4th attack.
Oh, okay.
I had to move.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep.
That was my
Athletics,
fourth.
athletics,
I
and
just
then,
wanted
yeah,
to see
your
the crit
haste is
fish.
Strider strike.
Correct.
Selah.
That was awesome.
This is gonna get a little weird.
I love this guy.
So a combination of having to like go here and go through Bartleby and him. Can I try to do that tumble through?
Sure.
Oh man, I guess I
Okay,
used it
wait.
up. It's disappeared. I can't
can-
find the 20.
Yeah, we'll map.
Oh, there it is.
End up right here.
What
That,
would
you do realize if you warn off your 20, that means that dice
30?
rolls most
My
of the
It
reflex,
almost
right?
has
Yeah,
one off.
that's
You
a
barely
success.
see it.
It usually means that I roll a lot of
I'm
ones.
not actually gonna drop that this time.
The only reason I can tell it's a 20 is it's a
Gonna
0, and then I have to look
use
at the first die.
I'm
'cause I can see
remembering
the
I
0.
have the haste,
but I
so
can't
first
see
one's
that
gonna be
first
normal
one.
attack.
This angle, I can
hasty,
see it fairly well, but I
Goodness.
can definitely see it's worn.
Yeah, I can see the
26
0, and then I have
hit.
to pick it up to see
He's
if it's
prone,
a 2
so
or
yes, hit.
Cool. 10, 12, and the d6 bleed. Oh wait, 15 and the d6 bleed.
15 damage.
Forgot I'm doing 3 extra right now.
So you give him a nice stab. Would you like to describe this?
So as she's kind of like doing the roll, step on his face, turn, stab back.
6.
I'm not mad at all.
6. 6.
No, nice and simple. Letting Bertleby know, steal my kill, I'm gonna steal your kill.
Not mad about it at all.
Not mad about it at all though.
No, not mad about it at all.
And I still have 2 actions.
Nice.
So, I have a bone to pick with Orange, so
Yeah, go get it.
one of them is going to be another move up to him. And I've got Panache. Do I burn the finisher? I'm going to burn the finisher on this one.
Yeah, why not?
-4.
So, that's still really good.
31. That's
Thank-
everything.
31 to hit?
31.
31 to hit him?
That's a hit.
That's 6, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18 plus the d6, please.
Jeez.
That's on my floor, though.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That might have been a mistake. We're trying to burn. And
we go.
yeah, that's all
Just need to
4.
get you specifically a stack of these persistent bleed damage
Yeah, right.
cards.
Yeah, now that I have the wounding.
You give him a stab, and he's looking lightly wounded at this point, but his boss is lying over there dead. His 2 comrades are lying on the ground dead. He looks at you, both standing next to him, and he looks at you and says, "I surrender to you."
And you surrender to who?
You. And he drops his.
Valinor?
He drops his.
To Valinor.
I surrender to Valinor.
Ah!
There we go.
And then he goes on his knees, and you can see a tear leaking down his cheek.
Don't worry.
Don't hurt me anymore.
Don't worry. Valinor beats up women all the time. You'll be
Now I
happy
just
that you
need
joined
96
Valinor.
minutes, or
Oh really?
90
Yeah,
minutes
Valinor
to
lets
heal
you do
up
all
the
sorts
full.
of crazy shit.
All right.
Because
The final thug has surrendered to you all, and
Perfect.
let's
Quite
end
helpful.
right there.
Yep.
That will be quite helpful for
I have a
someone to say,
feeling-
what the heck happened?
Yeah.
Fuck,
Give me
truck
a
just
heal.
hit me. Jesus.
Yeah,
I'd
enough
like to
time to get.
Those guys did hit like a truck,
I
man.
think combat's officially over.
Yeah.
That was only a severe encounter, though.
That semi-truck, I need its license plate, please.
Right?
I mean, it felt severe. It
No,
didn't
I
feel
agree.
deadly.
And-
You know, it felt severe, not deadly. I agree. It was hard, but not impossible.
Well,
It was,
severe is supposed to possibly result in death.
well, right, but it
could
it
have.
There were a couple that were.
So
that's
So
right.
we
There were multiple times it
pretty
could have.
smart about
Right.
burning down the Medusa, right?
Yeah.
So
Right.
that was a big.
I should have had like 4 Medusa. Then I would have.
Yeah, that would probably
so-
have been deadly.
One of my greatest dungeon master mess ups when I first started was I had characters walk in and try to battle a line of 5 first level wizards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was just a party of 4 like second level characters,
Like a magic missile to death.
and they got magic missile to death.
What
Yeah.
edition was this in? Jesus.
It doesn't really matter. It was 3.5.
That's right, first edition, it might not have worked.
I was
Any
gonna
other
say,
edition.
it's
They
dead.
just auto hit.
does matter.
They got hit points, and they just
It
keep
just-
spamming them.
Yep, just one
had me-
character at a time.
Wizards
Don't
focusing
forget.
fire.
Focusing
Oh,
fire
yeah,
on
sorry.
one character at a time. Boom dead. Boom dead.
Anything
Boom
else?
dead. I was like,
That was fortunate.
Oops. I just,
To
for
be
the
fair,
first
I
time in
think
forever,
Ryan-
I'm forgetting my character.
Barrett was in my game
Yeah.
when I did that to the party.
All these
Oh, yeah.
points.
That's awesome.
See, the first Thieves of Gavin
I
was
forget I
Thieves of
have
Chaos.
Wow.
Goblins that throw the bag of money to the ogre.
Yeah.
That killed a
I
lot
think
of
it was
parties.
Well, Marv hasn't gotten
Oh,
hit
imagine
in
a
that
first level
hard in a
person
while.
ogre?
Yeah.
Recording
An
it
ogre
right
and
now.
about 4 or 5 goblins. Yeah, it was just,
That's not
Holy
funny.
moly.
it was pretty funny.
No, I in second edition, it was a group of second level characters battling one gargoyle as a
Well, you can't hurt them.
party,
Right.
and was it they couldn't hurt him? No,
You can't hurt a gargoyle in first and second edition.
I'm
right?
missing A.
I
There
think
it
they
is.
had magic.
Really?
But that
That's
wasn't
the
the
rule?
problem.
You can't hurt a
It was
gargoyle in
In
first or
first or
second?
second edition,
It's
yeah.
magic weapon.
Only
took a-
magic weapons could hurt them.
I don't think that was the
That's the second
problem.
time I
The
did
problem
this.
was
I
it's
have it
4
here.
attacks.
That, yeah.
It
No.
would step up to a party member and carve
The
through
drop
a second
one,
level
yeah.
character like you
Oh,
did in
yeah,
there.
you're toast. Well, this was actually basic D&D. It wasn't first edition. It was basic.
Yeah.
It was the lesson
If I didn't have a
in
bone to pick with that.
because the ogre bursts through the door and takes around to look around, and that was the lesson in. You should run away now.
When you see an ogre burst in the liquor around, you leave. Yeah.
Yes. And
I
unfortunately,
mean, it was bad enough. We were first level characters. I was playing, this was even first edition game.
So
And we were
this
playing
was
first edition, and there
Give me
was,
that purple die.
we were first level characters, and we went into this room,
Thank
and the
you.
room had 6 goblins in it, and there was 4 of
Uh-oh.
us, and we died.
oh, 6 against 4. You're
We
dead.
died.
Make a note.
We absolutely
Yeah.
died.
You're not gonna live through that
TPK'd that.
Yep.
unless
I
your
actually-
mage fires off his sleep spell.
I accidentally.
So you
I
were saying
had-
Shadow Dark is a lot more like first?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So I had a party member who like split up with the party and walked off into a goblin-filled forest, and I had one goblin attack him while he was trying to get back to town. I killed him.
A fight at first, well, basic D&D or first edition, one-on-one fighter against a goblin was pretty much an equal fight.
Yeah.
In first edition, the fighter typically had a slight advantage. In basic D&D, it was almost exactly an equal fight.
Yeah.
I mean, if you rolled well on the first
Yeah,
edition
it was all rolled better.
Well, that was the thing with our characters. We were all sort of like, we didn't roll well. But yeah, it was 6
I mean,
goblins, 4 characters.
when I was
we
playing
got.
first edition, I was like in the 6th grade, so
And you didn't use
we all
these
rolled
things
incredibly
I
well.
didn't
It was
use any of
amazing.
Amazing how
Just-
often you got that 18 double zero strength.
it was.
How many of our characters
He
had
interrupted
18?
you how many times and nothing.
Yeah, how many of our characters had 18
I should
double
have
zero
used them
strength?
when he was going on the Valinor.
I mean, just.
Oh yes, you could have. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember those.
It's like a
days.
Silence Joe for free token.
For all the 3 seconds.
Yeah.
We had
Make him restart his thought.
I remember, so the GM that I grew up with, he really taught me how to be
I feel like
creative
that would
about
be
stuff. And I remember
even
one
more
time, he
distracting
gave us
for us.
an item and he miswrote it on the item. And when he miswrote it, he rolled with it, right? He gave us a griddle of giant strength.
Griddle.
A griddle. And
Relevant.
so he
kinda
went
like my
with
squash
it.
buckler.
He went with it, and it was this griddle, like you could make pancakes with it, and you could give somebody giant strength for 10 minutes if they wanted
That's
pancakes.
actually
That's
really cool.
amazing.
But they had to eat it fresh, couldn't last, it didn't last more than a minute off the grill, so they had to eat it right away. But if you wielded the griddle, you could have giant strength while you held the griddle.
At least you didn't make it give whoever you hit with the giant strength.
So in other words, Dr. Nefario from
It was hilarious.
from the group movies,
Yeah.
Despicable Me, he's out there crafting magical items.
It's so great.
On
He could
request.
spell girdle, and he just went with it. He's like, oh, we're like, it's a griddle? He goes, yeah, it's griddle. Yeah. All this, like,
So, Dr. Nefario is voiced by Russell Brand.
Joe, can you just drop those in there?
I didn't, but I'll
Thank you.
believe you.
sure.
I had
Like
My
instead of the dart gun, he gets a fart gun.
the fart gun.
But like,
I'm
all
glad
take all the magic items and turn
change
it.
Why are
anything.
you so old?
No. Okay.
By the way, who
exactly
else
the
loves
same.
Steve Carell as
There are at least
Groot?
2
Oh,
of both
yeah.
times.
Movies are great.
Yeah.
Like, Groot is wonderful.
So you're still in contest, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
My
Nobody
favorite.
ever lifted a finger to help you.
I,
Nobody even cared
You
about
said
Bill
we're
when we were
done.
I
dying.
was getting number there and I had about to
You were attacking
I
stuff.
was expecting if it
I had to
got
kill
You're gonna have to
laptop.
talk with her when you get home.
So,
What's
so
the deal?
you
trying to
said,
save me
you said,
or-
oh, I
I
can
had to
take
kill
care of
the
myself.
laptop
And then I got
first.
Groot deleted you. He just like dropped you from the party. So I wasn't even looking at your health bar.
If we made it to the top of the round, I was gonna say, if you can get me up, I can take care of him. Wow. So,
Yeah.
Callous disregard for a
because
time.
it would
Yeah,
have been
My
like,
favorite
I would've
thing
blasted
to
you.
get me up,
Hey,
and then I
basically,
crawl over and heal him. And
Hey,
everything.
Joe, honestly,
Just
like,
amazing.
if you just want
I
to do
was
like
gonna get
minimal
you
healing
that.
towards
I
me,
want to put this sucker in my
I have that Aeon Stone now, and out of combat, it would take me 90 minutes to go up to full health.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah. I mean, we basically can get to full health.
Yeah, that's one thing with Pathfinder that's weird. It's if you have 10-minute rest, you're practically
So-
back to full.
The antithesis for Grimshaw's character is a negative cleric, a negative healing cleric. And every round he's dispensing area effect blasts of negative energy that do as much damage as I heal. Right.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
So I'd be basically dropping fireballs, selective fireballs, mind
Right.
you.
Around you constantly.
Well, if you drop the area, it's going to be a little less because the area effect is a little less, but it's still going to hurt.
Somebody else.
Because you don't get the +8 or 16
Right.
or
So it's
diabolical.
still 40-10 every round
Yeah.
for.
Oh, I got those.
oh, how are
They're
those?
not that good.
No?
I like IPAs, and those are IPAs, but they just don't taste that good.
Have you ever had the Dark Horse Rain and Blood? It's a blood orange IPA. Oh, it's really good.
Yeah, that was my favorite thing to give to a first level party.
Yep.
That was silly.
Basic D&D, scroll of fireball.
Nice.
They gave it
What
to
are
the
you
mage,
barking at me
and
for?
no mage
Looking
ever
right
wants
at
to
me
use it
barking.
because when they hit 3rd level, they can put it
Heard
in 5th
someone
level, they can
upstairs.
put it in
Yeah,
spell book.
oh, that's mean.
So they are just
Gotta
like
let you know.
determined not to use that fireball.
So the thing that I really like about Pathfinder
Could you throw
2
those back in that folder, please?
is they do a fantastic job about putting out consumables for us to use, right? There's just so many consumables. We actually start
yeah, you
using
want
them.
to use them
We
because
feel like we have to. they
unlike a
do
lot of
fa-
times where you feel like I've got so many, but
Right.
It tells me to give them out a lot.
yeah.
And
Well,
and-
that's the key is then you feel like I should be using these up because you have the horde of them. You're not worried about running out of consumables.
Yeah.
And that's what I think Pathfinder 2 does a fantastic job with.
Larry's been doing a lot of fixing